We need brains. We need fucking brains. We're all retarded. We're all retarded, and it's your fault. Whoever's the one person that was waiting to watch this and they're watching it right now, it's your freaking fault. We're all retarded. It's probably Daniel Berry Sports because it's always the first one here. Um, What's going on, people? How's your days going or whatever? There's little things on the screen. You see this little thing, like see how it's on my nose? You see that little thing on my nose? That little line right there? It's not on my nose. It's on my camera. Look at this. Look at it. I wiggle it up. I wiggle it down. It stays on my camera. I thought it was on my screen. Then I thought it was on the camera lens, but I'm pretty sure it's something behind the camera lens, but it's just part of me now. Like, see that? See, it's around my nose. There's another one over here. See this little one? Now it's on my nose. That little one. Those little dots are part of the camera now. They're just broken. The camera's broken. Hey, what's up, Purple? How's it going? I hope you ain't out there, causing your normal crazy shenanigans, trying to take everybody's channels down and stuff like you do, you know? That's a big reason why we don't have you on the panel is because you're a porn bomber. You threaten to take people's channels down, and that's a big no-no around here. We don't, we don't deal with porn bombers, first of all. And we don't want people taking down our channels. So when David was repenting a bit and not wanting to be a porn bomber anymore, that was a big step for him. The fact that David actually went back, started porn bombing, and not just porn bombing, he started pulling out his own penis. That was kind of like a thing, It was like, what the fuck? Little hairs. Yeah, that was disappointing. Anyway, did you guys happen to watch Lord Dox earlier? Did anybody watch Lord Dox? If he still has it live, I'd love to watch it right now. I don't know how he feels about me still. I know people are trying to just make kumbaya since Joey's out of jail or whatever. And he seems to find the value in his service that he has for the community. When he leaves these things up, it is a bit of a service to the community. So I mean, if the goods is there, let's see. Yep, it's there. It's still there. So we're gonna start with Lord Doc and Tommy DTV. Oh yeah. Um, if they don't want us to watch it, I'm sure Lord Doc could take it down, but I don't think he cares if we watch this. Thumper says Dave is live. Where's David at? I didn't know he was live. That's my bad. I didn't know he was live. What the hell is David's? How am I supposed to know David's live if the guy can't keep a freaking channel? Like first of all, where's David at? Where's he at? First of all, where's David? Yeah. Go ahead and put David's channel link or something. Do you not have a wrench here? I thought you guys had wrenches. Did I not? Okay, I'm gonna play the video. I'll work on the wrenches.
I left. I picked
There's
up
a
my wife.
point. There's a big point.
Dude, she was raped by him. Dude, he
allegedly.
Dude, I don't believe half of those stories.
I
I
don't
don't
know,
believe half
man.
that shit.
Allegedly. Where are the charges?
What the
I
hell's
don't
playing
believe
that
shit.
music?
I gotta be honest.
What is the why is there music? That shouldn't be playing.
I don't believe a word that comes out of that woman's
Where are the
mouth.
charges? You already called it.
Do nothing to Nunzio, but try to be his.
Who was playing the
never went
music?
We're gonna pull up on you, Vic. You guys don't, but I.
I wonder if it was squishy.
Yeah, maybe you
Was
shouldn't.
Squishy?
She might try something.
I think whose mic was going off
Talk
when I was
about it,
talking. Whose mic was going off when the
Out of that
music
woman's
Where are the
mouth.
charges? You already called it.
Oh, it was this guy. Whoever this guy is with the two wolves humping. Is that Duchy of Duchessness? Who is that? With the two wolves humping. They were the ones playing that music. I didn't mean to cut you. So like they could probably try to get your channel taken down for like a music thing later, potentially. if they want to or something. I don't know. I don't know what the goal is there. Maybe they're trying to get it taken down right now or something, you know. But I would be a little worried if the two wolves humping one because they were playing music for some reason. That was stupid.
It's not
She's
my
a fucking
music.
liar.
Hey, turn that.
Yeah.
fucking
It was the
music
two
something,
wolves
please.
humping.
She uses men.
Who? Who does?
Suzelle does.
She used you? Yeah, but
She
I
used
heard
me.
you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
good.
yeah, but I
I'm
heard
good.
you.
Thank you,
For
sir.
Yeah, but I heard.
Salutes.
Yeah,
I'm
but I
good.
heard
Oh, yeah.
you got.
She
I
used
heard
me.
you.
Really,
I
She
heard-
was
Tyler?
married.
Hello, guys. I heard
Tyler.
Tommy. You got a little something out of that.
Yeah,
I
but I didn't
heard-
fuck her, bro. I did not.
Yeah,
fuck
but
that.
what?
Neither
But
to
what
what?
else happened? What else happened? Little
I don't want to
handy.
talk about it, honestly.
Ah,
A little
yeah,
handy.
I
A little-
would talk about it. I'd be like, yo.
I would
Tommy,
too.
Tommy, your legal representation reminds you of your Fifth Amendment.
Yeah, I'm taking the fifth on all Suzelle questions.
Well, how do we get around this, Squishy? Like,
Yeah, maybe you should. She might try
I'd
something.
be like, yeah, maybe.
No, I'm not
Nah,
talking
dude,
about
he'll
Suzelle.
probably
All I know
turn her
is
up,
she's a
dude.
liar on YouTube. You can't believe a thing she says.
Oh, I've been
I don't
down
know
that.
nothing about it.
No,
I
but
wish
Tom
Zell
did
was.
not fuck Zell.
Oh, allegedly.
Huh?
Never
Allegedly.
fucked her.
Yo,
Oh, I know
man.
that.
Never fucked Zell.
So I was over at Nunzio and Zelle's today, and I got a chance to talk to Suzelle backstage in the private chat, and she said that Tommy DTV is flat out lying about ever meeting her. I believe even meeting her. So, Tommy, like, if you got proof to prove her wrong or something, like, did you like? She's saying you never even met her. Now you're saying you fingered her and she gave you a blowjob. And those are like, even if Suzelle is not the most reputable person in the community, can you back up any of that with like text messages? Not pictures, not videos, obviously, nothing like that. But like any kind of text messages, maybe a photo of you two together somewhere just hanging out so you could prove at least, hey, I met her, you know, we are friends or something, just something, because she's making it seem like, no, you guys are never friends. And she's like, you know how like what you did to Marley, Tommy, she's saying like, you know, you did what you did to Marley or whatever. See, he's like, Purple's like, I'm gonna take your channel down. Just kidding. He put the thing. He put the link to the thing I asked for. Oh my god. Look at Purple being helpful and shit. Oh, it says the video's private now. Well, whatever he sent me, they made it private for some reason. I was gonna go look at it and they made it private. Whatever he sent me, they made it private. That sucks. Yeah, well. Ooh, well. Ooh, wow. Anyway, back to the video. This gets good, you guys. You're gonna enjoy this. Just buckle up and watch. This is fucking amazing. Like, and I talked to Suzelle, and Suzelle, well, I messaged her backstage with, you know, like where they were on live stream on Nunzio. So Nunzio read all of it too, obviously. But like, and Joey and whoever else was there. But she claimed, yes, I did not. She said, I did not meet with Tommy. And me and Tommy had no sexual anything. And she said that Tommy is a harassing like weirdo that like his penis don't work. And even in Tommy's story where he said that like she jumped on him and he just wasn't ready to have sex and all that, I could get that. But like also, you know, if I make out like for like a minute or two, like I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get pretty hard or something. Like it wouldn't even take that long, you know, like you know, so you know, maybe the methadone does have your, you know, thing broken, Tommy. That might be a thing, you know, if your story is true, Tommy. It does sound like your dick's broken and you probably would have banged Suzelle, but you couldn't because you had methadone dick. If I'm being honest. But anyway, we'll get back to let Tommy tell the story and then we'll all pick it apart together, I guess. Well, we can.
How about a fist?
I did not have sexual relations
Whoa, hey.
with that
Well, it's private now anyway. I was gonna
Oh,
check
say
it
it
out.
again.
I was
I
gonna
did not have
check
sex
I
out
with
told
David's
I
thing.
told Nunzio if I
Thank
would have
you.
fucked her, she would have never went back to
You said that, Vic? Oh man.
That's what I told him.
Yeah, he
Fucking
wasn't
man.
liking that too much.
Yeah, he didn't like that.
Oh Jesus. Those must be some weird dinners at night.
Am I not subscribed?
What I
no,
want to know is where's all the flight photos?
I thought I
You know,
was. I thought I was
Suzelle's like the flight
subscribed to him.
attendant. When she was with me, she was posting
With
photos every
me.
day when she was going to work. All of a sudden, she's not going to work.
Tommy,
You hear that? When she was with me, she was going to work every day. She was doing these things. When she was like basically probably snuggling up next to Tommy, she was starting to get her life together. And she was like, oh, Tommy seems like he's a good guy. He has a decent job and whatever. But the truth is, Tommy's like, hey, I probably, you know, if you're looking at Tommy, he probably wants like a white girl. He doesn't want like a googly eyed, you know, whatever lady, whatever. No offense. I'm sorry. I know mean to talk shit, you know, but you could say I look nerdy or, you know, ugly or whatever. You can say the same thing, Suzelle. You know, I guess we all talk shit. We don't have to be best friends. You know, it's just great. So I didn't know mention this. Me and Suzelle kind of worked out things when I was up on her panel. I went up there and I was like, I really wish you would take down the strike, Suzelle. And I did state my case where I'm like, hey, I feel like I will win the copyright strikes, and I do know I will win because she's not gonna sue me over the videos, and if she did, I'd still win. That would be the stupidest part, is suing me and knowing you're still gonna lose. That's some Chili de Castro level of delusion, and it would work out amazing for me either way. So I mean, that's where I was going. But you know, I'm glad me and Suzelle can at least squash our beefs for now. You know, like I don't hate her or anything. I would love to coexist. Oh, well, tell David he could come over here. I'll put up a banner. We can have David and Thumper over here. That'll be cool. If they want to pop over, the link's pinned. You know, we can have David and Thumper tonight. That'd be fine. We just can't have you, Purple, because you show porno. Actually, that's why we got to put up the banner for David. So, you know, that's the whole thing. But I don't know. Maybe we'll just have Thumper. I don't know. We'll probably just have Thumper if he comes over. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Anyway, I'm going to roll the video because this is a good video. I at least want to watch this while we can. This is amazing. Trust me.
When
Tommy,
she was
You guys
with
are distracting me.
she's not a flight attendant. She's in aviation.
She's an
Yeah.
aviator.
Oh, she's becoming a
Like the
pilot.
glass-
I don't know. You
like
know
the
what,
glass
Tommy?
You're in
Now-
training.
Oh, Lord.
Nah, dude, I'm
No,
not
no.
believing they didn't.
Black
fuck
Hawk
that.
down and shit.
Black
I'm not
cock
believing it.
down, black cock
not
down.
believing it.
Susan. I'm just joking.
I'm not believing
I'm
it.
making
Fuck,
jokes.
that's
I'm
crazy.
supposed
Yo,
to
can
be
you imagine
chilling.
Suzelle being a
Supposed to be
Yeah,
flight
chilling.
pilot?
changing the
I'm
subject,
hard for
huh?
me
Yeah,
not
I
to
don't
be
believe
chilling.
you guys.
Supposed to
Didn't
be
boink.
chilling.
Imagine that.
It's so hard.
Boink,
not for me
boink,
to
boink,
be
boink, boink.
Which bathroom is better?
Boink, boink, boink. Really?
Tearing up hotel rooms over there. All right.
Boinking it.
No,
They're
she's
boinking
not.
it.
Yeah, but that's what he's fucking
That's
doing.
what IG said.
Boink, 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 boink.
I didn't do nothing to Nunzio, but try to be his friend.
Mm.
Yeah, and then they got bottles and shit. No, I'm just kidding. I'm only joking.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
said, Tommy. He was just your boy 2
Partied
weeks
at the
ago.
hotel.
Yeah.
Fucking
It was my boy
douchebag.
2 weeks ago, and then
Is it easier to fuck in a 737 or a 757?
I don't think he ever went on
Terror
a
makes
plane.
way
I would
more
ask Zell. I
noise.
guarantee you, she's
Sure.
fucked in both of them.
Maybe she has, dude. She was up in them
She goes
fucking
around
things.
with pilots on the regular, bro.
Whoa.
She's fucking
One of
She
them
married.
likes
Oh,
the
yeah.
cockpit. She wants
Yeah.
to be in the
She's
cockpit.
married. Dude, she's a married
She
woman.
wants to get
You're
her.
a married woman.
She is the
If he
cockpit,
dies,
bro. What are
he
you talking
dies.
about? She is the cockpit.
Cockpit.
Like, make this make sense. Like, you're a fucking joke.
Yeah, fucking
I wish they
asshole.
would, bro. I wish they
Bum-
would.
You're a
bro.
fucking
Bumzio.
asshole.
Make it make sense.
Start pilot training.
You
I
can't.
can't.
fucking pounder.
You couldn't
You
tell this
can't.
story to other people and make them follow along. Like,
Wow.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Isn't she married to
start a
Vlad
goal.
TV or something?
Vlad
Starting a goal. The fuck's Vlad TV?
She got married to Vlad TV for papers, or right for
Yeah,
for
the
his green
Vlad
for his green card or something.
I don't know if it was even for a green card, bro. Like she never said that.
Hey, we have.
I'd love to
Noel
trust you, Purple, but I just
don't,
can't.
Doc.
I'm sorry.
What?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if that's the
I'd
best.
love
use
to
of
trust you.
Why, you guys know her?
Well, we do know. Yeah.
Hey, Noel, July
Hi, well,
10th,
German
come
lady.
back to Doc's stream with Brandon from Looney Tunes. You guys have a great
I'm
night.
nice
Yeah, that
now.
would be
I'm
interesting.
nice now.
July
that would
10th, that's
I
big.
fully support that idea.
No.
Oh God.
I
Hey,
do.
you got
Turn
all
down
the
your
forward.
radio.
She
You
made
know,
porn
whatever
bombs.
you-
She's known to
Yeah,
throw
they're
her.
getting some
shirt.
Oh, really?
I can see echo. Like, can you take your microphone? Oh.
Yeah,
This
they're
ain't
getting
the
bad
string for her.
feedback over there.
Yeah, this ain't the string for her, dog.
I can
Yeah.
imagine who sent that one over.
Purple
We
sent
should hook
something
her and
there.
Brandon up for sure.
I don't know what that is, but you
One
guys
Yeah,
beware.
no,
Beware.
Listen.
Beware.
Yo, Brandon did hook
Yo.
up with that other one. Remember?
Hey, they gotta fuck too, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
Waffles,
sir.
remember
Yeah,
Brandon
I mean,
hooked up with that other
allegedly.
chick. What was her name?
I don't
What?
know, dude.
Ah,
That seems
Looney
like
Tunes
battery.
dude did? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, he hooked up with
Hannah?
the one that used to go over with Savage Dave.
That
Hannah.
Baby
Hannah,
girl
right?
Wendy? Baby girl Wendy?
Hannah.
No, Hannah.
No, Hannah.
Oh,
Yeah, Hannah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep,
Hannah.
Hannah.
Yeah.
They were talking and shit. I was
Oh,
If
rolling.
you guys
good
want to
for-
check out
good for
Purple's
Looney
live
Tunes.
stream,
That
there's
shit
a
was
link.
funny.
Dude,
I-
she
you know,
rolls
if
with
they're
Are
happy,
you live right
Internet
now?
love is
Purple?
beautiful.
That's kind of
Yeah.
weird.
No, they're not.
right?
They're not together anymore.
Whatever.
She rolls over here with Suge.
I always
My
thought Hannah
videos
was a
done.
nice,
Hannah does.
person.
Hannah
Like,
does.
yeah, well,
Way
who's
back
that?
in the day. I don't know if they still
She
talk.
didn't
I haven't
belong
been
with the
to
crowd she
Savage
was
Dave in a
with.
minute.
She didn't belong with that crowd. I don't think.
Well, she would
Imagine.
flip flop back and forth
Well,
from
look,
Dave
she
to
wasn't all
Wabbit.
there, Vic. You know, she was. A
I
little-
know.
So you know,
I
I
know.
still think she was a nice person. You know,
Yeah, she was. Yeah, she was a nice person.
I don't
I'm not
judge
trying
her.
to shit on him. You guys are saying she's a fucking porn bomber. I'm not.
No, well, she is.
Doesn't
Noelle
she pull
will
out her
do
own
that.
tits?
Yeah.
Yeah, she
Noel's
pulls out
awesome,
she pulls
bro.
out her own tits.
Hey, Noel, if you're in the video thingy watching this, get up here, girl. Hit that link. If we're dying to see somebody, bring up Noel. I've seen her show her ass on Jack Talcott's accidentally. I've seen her arguably just do things to herself on camera and make crazy facial. Anyway, Noel, get up here. You're exactly what this show needs. We need a Noel. We had Lauren for a while. We need a Noel. We were trying to get Julia, but even when we won Julia in the Joey battle, she still chose just to go do her thing. So she went free to do her thing just to not probably spite Joey while he was in jail. But even then, she seems to be gone now. So I don't know if her and Joey are cool. Joey was saying her and him and her are cool or whatever. I don't know. But we'll see. We'll see. Julia pop up one day and tell us. It'll probably be in like 3 weeks. She'll be like, I was vacationing with whoever, whatever, doing whatever, having fun, living life, I don't know.
Sometimes.
We'll see.
I
She
heard of
takes
that,
her dad like her parents don't want her on the internet. She steals the phone. She gets
Yeah,
I
online.
wouldn't.
How old is
Somebody
she?
already called her mom. I think
She's
I
of
think
age, but I wouldn't.
She's
have
of
her on
age, but
camera.
no, Doc, don't entertain that shit.
Yeah, don't
Didn't
entertain.
somebody talk to her family? I heard that.
I don't
if
know.
That's true. But
Right.
I heard a story that
Of all
they
the
don't
family
want her.
calling in this motherfucking sector, y'all don't call the fucking families that actually need the help of the people.
Yeah, right.
Y'all bother other fucking
Hit that
innocent
panel, Kane.
ass people.
We got questions, Kane. We got
Waffles,
questions.
you
Hit that
bastard,
panel.
though. Let's get back to
Yo.
that.
Yeah,
Why am
Yo,
I a
hold
bastard?
up.
What did I
You
do?
waffles, you
Delete that
bastard.
recording, bro.
Whoa,
Hey.
whoa, what recording?
Kane, Catharsis,
Right?
hit that link. Got questions.
Oh shit.
Oh, Mr. C's not trying. He's got to go get either Sam or Kaylee.
No, he'll come up.
Where'd Squish go?
Oh
Squish
wait,
on
no,
first.
he'll bring what's the other chick that Doc likes.
No. Oh,
Oh,
you're at work. That hasn't stopped you before.
Squishy's in the back, Doc.
You're at work. That hasn't stopped you before.
I wanna go out.
Hasn't stopped you before.
So, Vic, how's the weather down in Florida? Fucking
Hot as
beautiful.
fuck. Too
Yeah,
hot.
we got a heat wave coming. It's supposed to be like 100 here tomorrow.
Yeah,
So
it's
you
too
know
damn
it's going to be
hot.
fucking
Just
hot.
had
Yo,
to
it's
write a
brutal.
message real
It's
quick.
But
go today.
New people in the
Oh,
community.
I get to go
you
have
know?
tea with the governor
Today
of
at
the
work?
state of Maine tomorrow. That should be interesting.
Whoa, what?
Oh,
Get
that's
to
cool,
meet the
bro.
governor of
Nice.
Maine?
Was that
Well,
like an honor? Are
Humid
you
as
getting
hell,
presented?
too.
well, my daughter, she got invited, and then her family. So
Yep.
Oh,
See,
nice.
they're not gonna like
yeah.
that. They're not gonna
Proud
like
Yeah.
that.
father. That's pretty
Squishy's in the
dope.
back, Doc.
Good for you, man.
All right,
Like,
you gotta be proud.
so
You
a
gotta
couple
have
months
pride.
ago, they had 100 girls from the state, and
John
my daughter was
Stone,
one of
Purple
them.
Zombie is
Her and
cute. Your
one other
live
girl
stream
from her
sucks and
class
Dave says you are
was
gay.
invited to the stage
What
house
else?
and
Me. I'm
did a
sorry. I
mock.
kicked
Did Dave say I was gay? I mean, what's wrong with him? Why is he being the little bitch? Oh, because I accidentally went live during his live stream. Well, fuck him anyway, you know, because I outrank him and he should just come over here, if anything, and not throw a bitch fit. He should just be so lucky to be allowed on my panel. But you know, you're probably right, because he is a porn bomber. He was pulling out his own PS, so we probably won't have him up either. I don't know. I'm a little iffy on Dave right now, John Stone. So that comment got me a little triggered, I guess. Maybe we probably won't have David up then. If he is talking shit, we don't want him pulling out his penis and doing that on camera. That's gonna be rough. I mean, fucking Thumper 88 showed me the video of him doing it. He showed it live. I mean, so I don't know. I'm a little conflicted with the David stuff. That's why I got to put up blockers.
myself.
What's up, Mallory?
What do you want to call it? A
Mallory,
mock
Mallory, salute. Everybody.
session where they voted on a bill, so they learned about
Fuck
how
you.
like, a bill gets passed.
In the chat.
What? What the fuck is this, Leggy?
I
Come
learned
on,
from
change
The
subject.
Simpsons
That's
about
cool,
how
buddy.
bills
Good
get
for
passed.
you, man.
Yeah,
I'm
good for
proud-
fucking
proud
Dom.
of
He's
you.
getting
So
old.
anyway,
No,
I can't
my
relate.
daughter,
I'm
not
a
me.
anyway,
I didn't know that. I
anyway.
didn't know that. I'm sorry.
Anyway.
I didn't
Yeah,
know
yeah,
that.
yeah.
I thought
I'm
you
proud of her.
Anyway,
I really am. Just like she got
Anyway.
invited to practice.
hey,
with,
Leggy, look
high
at the
school
title
Oh,
of the
hold on,
stream.
no, I want to hear this.
Slander.
Hey,
No
Leggy,
slander.
look
I
at
didn't know
the
that's what
title
you
of
were
the
talking
stream.
about. I didn't know what he was talking about, though. I didn't know.
You know,
Yeah, yeah.
The funny thing is, like, a lot of people, like, even including me, I like to shit on Kane sometimes, but Kane was like, he's like, oh, you know, a lot of people, blah 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 blah, and they're all like where I'm at, where they're drunk, they're chilling, they're a little obnoxious, right? And like he sounds like he's sober, he's very sober. So they're all acting like little trolls in a way, and they're all gonna start like kind of shitty on them in a way. It's not out of hatred, it's just because they're all having fun. They're literally having fun. He's creating enjoyment for them. He doesn't even know, and he's trying to be serious, and they're finding it funny that he's trying to be serious. And they're basically trolling him about it, like, "Oh, you're not making, you're rambling on." But he's just trying to be serious when they're joking. And I mean, I don't know. I found it funny when I watched this earlier. That's why I wanted to watch this, because I watched it earlier. Well, actually, I heard it earlier when I was driving. I heard some of it. I was like, "This is fucking funny," you know. Gotta watch it.
Yeah,
You're a big cock.
You can bring up your kids' accolades, dude. Of course you can. I
Yeah,
just didn't
yeah.
know that's what you're
Anyways.
talking about.
She also got
Anyways,
invited to
right?
play
I'm looking for
Anyways.
bars.
this summer
fucking
with the high
cock.
school team.
Kids,
So
don't say
Come
that
on,
word.
as a
man.
Don't want to
freshman,
say that word
that's
around
pretty
here.
good
Come on.
honor to,
That's
get
fucking
invited
awesome.
to the varsity team
I'm gonna
practices.
say that
Dude,
word.
my
Bro.
daughter's
Congratulations, like-
huge in basketball. Dude, and
Congratulations,
Cancel
that's
culture
great.
right
Congrats.
away.
Good.
You
It is
say
good.
that.
Happy
That
for
Makes
you,
me
though.
proud.
Oh,
As a
wait,
makes
even
me a
if you
proud
have
guy.
one,
Glory
It's gonna
eyes
be
life.
brutally
even if
hot
you just
tomorrow,
have
though. I'm
one,
not looking
cancel.
forward to going to work today.
It's
I
gonna be
barely
108
survived.
here. It's gonna be 108.
Dude, I barely even survived today. It was
Dude, I'm
so
just
Drink
glad
hot.
water,
for
Stay in
drink
once
here.
water.
I have a summer where I got a vehicle that the AC actually fucking works in it.
Oh, just a heads up. When I clicked on Lord Docs earlier, I don't remember if it showed it right now, but earlier when I clicked on it, it said this had like sexual content, and you might want to be prepared, like, because at some point they do talk about Suzelle, and like Tommy and their sexual interactions or whatever, right? And then they all make jokes. So like, since they felt so inclined to put that warning, I'm just gonna do you guys a heads up and be like, hey, whatever they say might not be for the sensitivest of ears or whatever. So don't report me if you get offended when I warned you. Hey, YouTube already put the original video down as possibly graphic, and probably like sexually, you should be 18 to be listening to this type shit. So just a heads up, hey, just a warning, there might be like 18 plus content where they just talking. They're not gonna show nothing, obviously, just talking, but they talk some sexual content coming up.
Oh, dude, it's
Change
brutal.
the
That's the
topic.
funniest part.
Hey, man, we just saw
Yeah,
you.
dude. Pop up,
Well,
buddy.
according to
Al.
Scary, I haven't doxed anybody either. I just transferred public information from one platform to another. And
Thumper has a new
reposted it
channel.
I mean,
so other
you-
people can check it
You're,
out.
you're
Yeah,
technically right,
let-
Squishy.
Let
That
me
is,
just
if
say,
it's
Put it
public
backstage.
information,
Put it
it's
Hold
backstage.
on,
technically
hold on.
not
Let me
doxing.
just
Damn,
say,
Leggy.
let me just say, we didn't show that shit here.
Oh,
Not at all.
We
Not at
all
all.
watched it, but we didn't show it here.
Man, what I miss?
But you know what I mean, though? If it is in the
Or she
public
just doxed,
domain,
changed
it's
the topic.
technically not doxing. Doxing
Sure,
only
sure.
really
No, she
constitutes when it comes to
doxed.
information that's not readily
I-
available to the public.
I definitely doxed him,
Bullshit.
Leggy. I did. I was just
Bullshit.
trying to use logic.
So me and Squishy fell out when I started going after Squishy's docs. My reasoning for doing this was, if it's good enough for you to do to us in the community, meaning I'm a part of the community. So when you attack the community, at that point, I felt that way. Then I detached. I became an isolated figure. Now I'm trying to work my way back into we're a community type of bullshit, whatever. But when I felt that way back then, I was like, oh, you attack the community or attack us. It was like I ended up creating this battle with Squishy in a way. It wasn't just that doxing and stuff or whatever, but there was other things, but it's not important right now. Anyway, I think that's what really set off me in the Squishy thing. But besides that, I don't think I dislike her personality too much. I wish she was a little sexier. She was a little sexier, that'd be something. She's a little chubby for my taste. Squishy, if you lose like 45 pounds, hit me up on my my YouTube DMs app, kick me like $9 and maybe we'll talk.
Word.
Well, I mean, logically to me,
Yeah.
if it's in public domain, if you can go to been verified and find the information that's in the public domain,
Well,
that's all that
okay, but
you
here's the thing. He's like, he really like, you don't want to play. So he was
Squishy,
like,
dox
you
Kane?
can't dox. Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Oh,
So he's
shit.
like, you can't
Took
dox
it
me
down.
off of an email address that I'm not connected to. And I'm like,
Oh yeah, that was my point. My point wasn't necessarily being the Squishy bee. My point was that I find her funny and the things she does, I find them funny. The only thing is, now that her docs is out there and she like, you wouldn't let a cop carry a taser without them getting tased first, right? You wouldn't let them carry pepper spray without getting pepper sprayed first, right? So it's like, hey, if you're gonna be out here doxing everybody, you should at least be playing on the same field as at least me in my eyes at that point. If you're doing worse things than me at that point, at that point, and to mind you, I had a whole thing. I did a lot worse things after, just mind you, but at that point, so still, like I remember how all the beef started with me and her, but I think she was funny, she was pretty funny. She's not a bad person or a lost cause in the community or anything like that. I wouldn't write her off. She's definitely a valuable character, if arguably one of the most liked characters probably in the community. Yeah, I think at first Wicked Weenie was really her crutch, and then Wicked Weenie went away. Now we just were like, well, you know, Weenie Squishy and Wicked Weenie, especially if they're going to argue. We should bring Wicked Weenie back up here to argue her whatever beef it is she has with Squishy. That'd be fucking amazing content right there. Do it. Squishy versus Wicked Weenie. Why are they mad? And I can mediate it. I wouldn't even pick sides. I'd just mediate it. We'd either end with some kind of, you guys either become friends again, or you guys talk about your problems, and you guys just decide to settle your fucking beef and go away, fist bump, whatever, and maybe not just, you know, turn the other cheeks kind of deal and walk away together. That's something, you know, there's things that can happen, you know, whatever it is. I see a lot of potential here. I see a lot of potential. Anyway, back to you.
Yeah, you are correct on that. However,
Again,
when your
bro.
email address is
Yo,
spin,
it's me.
what up, Bones?
Oh,
On
Yeah,
the
bro.
last,
Oh my God! Wait a minute, Leggy, you need to shut up. You talk way so much, and you say too
And he's right
much,
up on his,
and
yeah,
we
he's right on
just
his
don't
mic.
want to hear you right now.
Yo,
Please.
distorted.
He's right-
Hey, you
and
got
he's
Birdo
right on
mic
his
going on
mic.
there, Bones.
I can hear him.
Holy fuck.
Big
I
Bo
You're
Bo.
like right on your mic. Like,
I know.
Damn, back the fuck off.
Just
Sorry
with the
about
echo cancellation, you should be all right.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, it's better.
Oh,
Yeah, you were just
Leggy. Remember when you used to go live and nobody came to your show? This is why. Just say.
Dude,
Oh shit. Oh
Okay.
shit. Oh,
fucking asshole.
That's all I want to
Fair
say.
enough.
I'll be in chat.
All right.
Bones.
all right, thanks.
Oh,
Oh shit.
Bones.
Bones.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
Yo,
mean,
I'm not gonna lie. I definitely thought Bones was a stock account the whole time. Of one of you motherfuckers. That just proved me wrong.
Yeah.
So there we go.
He's just busting your
Why
chops.
couldn't
I shall
yeah,
go on
yeah.
mute.
Totally
Hey, I
kidding.
usually ignore him. I usually don't respond to him. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
right.
think that's
touche.
Pretty fucked, man.
Nah, but like I can't take the heat, bro. Like it's brutal today.
Neither can I. man.
Fucking brutal.
Neither
That
can
fucking shop is so hot, dude. With the fucking cars and the hot oil and the fucking fluids and all that shit. It's just pain to work on cars in the fucking summertime. The heat.
Yo,
For sure.
that's crazy. I mean, Kane, you gotta understand something, bro. Like now you're part of.
You're part of us now.
club.
You're one of
The
us.
club.
Yeah, you understand.
You wanted to play.
Being big. Woman's been dogs. Welcome to the club, my friend.
Yeah. Welcome to the
What's up, Doc?
Hey, it's kind of a good thing, King, because now you can grow a lot more because now it's like, fuck it, it's out there. I mean, honestly, guys,
Yeah, now you can
aside
rest.
from the roommate
Free.
allegedly thing, I mean, I don't see anything really wrong with the guy. Like, really, I don't. I mean, that's just me.
No,
though.
there's nothing like horrible on there.
Right.
And if he's saying his roommate is not the Chris guy that's a pedophile, well, that's another step up for him.
Leave him alone. He can have a roommate if he
Yeah,
wants
and if your
to,
baby mom puts pictures
his
on
house is
Facebook,
on
you know, it's on Facebook, bro. It's on the internet.
right on Facebook. Right?
DWI.
I don't know how you do it,
is
Swift.
like the one
Nah,
crime I
baby
haven't
mom.
done.
You know what my baby
No,
mom is
Rod,
right
is it
now. I
you?
know what
So
your
since
baby
this seems like a
Yeah,
panel
what
that
up,
people
Rada?
just come up and have their own
What up, Rada?
conversation.
Yes.
Hey,
What do you wanna
Rada,
talk
how's it
about?
going?
So I have a vitamin water here. I was gonna start drinking my vitamins.
I
Have you
went
been
to
to
go-
IKEA?
Wait, can you say
I went to go pee and I came back to them just going crazy. Let's Rada is part of this. So Rada actually is the one that homes in when Tommy slips up here. So we're gonna find where Tommy slips up. We're at 20 minutes, 1 hour and 20 minutes in. All right, so skip like 3 minutes. Let's see if this is where it starts. Somewhere
Anybody
around.
ask what Leggy's
I don't know how it
talking about?
No, what were you
Yeah, I don't
saying?
know what Leggy. Like, what are you doing?
I don't-
That was
Yeah.
funny for me to say,
Exactly.
but intriguing for you.
Okay, here it goes. Yeah, it starts right here.
I disagree. I disagree.
Kane, you
Not-
did with your comment about your
It's gonna start. It's gonna start in like 5 minutes or less.
I'm right,
It's gonna
and
start.
you should probably go just stop
Correct.
commenting and
So if you're wondering what's gonna start, the parts where Tommy DTV says he met up with Suzelle and they pry into him. And these are his friends, mind you. But the truth is important, and the truth shall set you free, Tommy. Just be truthful. But if you're not telling the truth, because Suzelle's saying you're not telling the truth. So if you're not telling the truth, which you've already got kind of lie recently. So, if you're wondering what that lie is, it's the whole 15 guys in an alley thing, whatever. Anyway, you said, oh, I was talking about prostitution and how the police don't charge people. And then, I played the video of what you actually said, and it wasn't that time you're referencing. That time you're referencing did happen though, Tommy. Tommy's here. He says, Banana, the DM's been dropped. Everyone knows to your earlier question. What was my earlier question? What was it? Answer. You just say it for us. Come on, Tommy. Just say it. You want to come up here? Come up here, Tommy. I welcome you up here to just say the truth. I welcome you. I would love this, actually. This would be amazing. I would love this. I would love it so much. I'm just getting excited. I'm cracking my knuckles at the idea of this. I'm like, yeah, let's fucking get fucking Mikey up here. I'm just kidding. No, like seriously, Tommy, if you want to come up here and tell us what you dropped, maybe you can show it, or maybe we can pull it up and show it, That means not. Well, dude, do you want to come up here and you want to talk about it or no? Where did you drop the proof? Where did you drop it? Your community tab? I'm getting ready for work at the moment. Okay, so where'd you drop it at? Where'd you drop it? On your community tab? Because I'll go check it. DMs have been dropped. Everyone knows, proof dropped. But you're not telling us where you dropped it. Was it on your channel? Like on the community? I'll go check it out right now. We'll go look. We'll go look at it. I'm trying to be so impartial because, we're all, as far as I'm concerned, we all float down here. We're all at the clowns and we all float down here. A little red balloon and everything, Mikey Two Guns, you want to come up here? We can laugh at this video together still. Either way. Check Menthol's community wall. Okay, so if you guys want to see the proof he's talking about, it's on Menthol's community wall, and I will check it out as well. I will have to check it out. All right, we're going to roll some more of this video, though, Tommy. Since you don't want to be involved, we're just going to have to do a one-sided party thing where, actually, it's not doing one-sided. It's just in the middle because, well, actually, we heard a little. I did talk to Suzelle, so that was the thing, though, Tommy. So I am talking to you in the chat, though, so that's good. So, you're saying your piece. That's good. I only texted her. I did get to talk to her a little on panel, but not very much about the topics we're talking about. Anyway, I'm going to roll the video.
Get your story straight.
Yeah, maybe go get your friend and tell her to stop ruining it.
This is weird. Like one of you say it is, and the other.
I will give you that, Tommy. You were a very, 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 very good friend to her. Arguably a way better friend than somebody like her deserves. But again, I'm trying to get along with everybody, and we're all learning from when we do bad things to each other. So hopefully she learned things and you learn things, and that made you both better people. That's just the best way to look at it, you guys.
Other one's saying it's not, and this is just, it's awkward.
So
he's got a weird thing with taking women. All the women that he surrounds himself around have men. So does he take the corner?
All right, we're just stopping the video constantly, but it's gonna be worth it. All right, Mike, I need you to give me a little eyebrow raise like you're the Rock. Do the Rock thing. Close enough. I'll take it. All right, we're good. It's close enough. I was hoping you do the I can't do it like that thing where your eyebrow goes up. You're like, you smell what the Rock's cooking. Yeah, that thing. I can't hear you. Is your audio off, or are you just miming? You miming me? No, your audio's off. I can't hear you. Fix your audio. He's miming. Mike's miming. He's saying, I'm going to fix my audio. No problem. And then when I come back, I'm going to take my hat off. So when he comes back, he's going to take his hat off, you guys. It's going to be awesome. I have to get you a front light, Mike. You know, a little light like this? Check this out, Mike. I bought this on, check this little thing out. See this? It's a little light. I bought this a long time ago, actually. It's a little light. It has a little stand, right? And on the back, it has like a little thing. You turn it on and off. Little like, you could do like yellow light and blue light. So basically, you just turn it on like this, right? And then you aim it at yourself at a certain angle. And you see the lighting. You see how the lighting just lights you up like that? You know, something like that, Mike. We're going to have to get you one of these. And they're not expensive. They're just little lights. And, like, check this out. See how you turn it, you tune it, and you distance it the right amount from you where you want it so that it looks best where you think it looks best. So you distance it out. You put it at the right angle, whatever it is, you know, whatever, you know, you put it wherever. But it really helps you accentuate yourself on the camera if you know you're into those kind of shenanigans over there. Anyway, Mike's figuring it out right now. We'll roll the video until Mike comes back. Hit that link again, Mikey. I just think this light's cool, and you know you should get one. It will definitely
share to each house, like you know.
It won't help your mic, but it will help your lighting.
Yeah, and Doc, I told you, I said when she finds his DWI, it's going to be all over. It definitely will be confirmation that she's on the right track, and she included it.
Oh, no, you can see it was him.
So was Kane not in the military for 7 years? Is that what that says?
Whoa,
Well,
wait a minute.
We
I
could
don't.
only find one. We did not like choose to request his DD 214 and all this
Damn.
shit. We opted to not do that and wait a very long time for that to come back. So we just went with the searching thing that you can do.
It was still a beautiful job.
Yeah, but that only said he was on and he was active duty for 1 year. That's what.
Not even a whole year.
Well, that's was his DD 214.
Wow.
Yeah, but look, he said he wasn't crying about it. So there you.
This really is like 2 years ago all over again, bro. Before Joey went to jail, actually, this might be 3 years ago, actually, because before even Joey went to jail, this is exactly what we were doing. This is exactly what we were doing. Like Squishy and them, they were like, somebody news here, and I'm doxing the book. Like Wicked Weenie and them. Like, I think Dutchy was part of the gang back then. All right, Mike's back. All right, your audio better? Let me check your microphone settings. You know, let me check your mic. All right. Your microphone. I'm putting it up to 200. All right, say something, Mike. Yeah, I can't hear you. You gotta say words. Say words. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't hear you. I don't know what's going on with that. That's weird. Mute, unmute, mute, unmute. That's weird. Did you change something? Did you do something? What'd you do? All right, Mike has a plan. You're doing a lot of miming, Mike. It's making me nervous in the first place. Just all the miming right off the bat. It was all fucking skit, I could tell. All right, you figure it out, Mike. If you figure it out, you go ahead and talk, but I'm going to roll the video. You just go ahead and work on that. We'll worry about that.
Yeah, you will. You can just go crying.
He's got about 30 people crying for him right now. That'll be holding it down
till
he gets home to do a 12-hour stream about not crying
about it. Exactly.
Is that the new ECW crew? Is that what that
Hold on,
is?
if that's not him, how did I
diet. No, it's diet.
If I'm wrong, how did I trace that back with a name? And you don't know where that picture comes from, but I do. Like, you're telling me I'm wrong? Like, get out of here. idiot.
Yeah, dude.
Diet VVCW. I love that.
Diet VVCW. That's exactly what they are.
Yeah, man.
So
They
did
got,
Kane not able to
yeah,
happen
dude,
in
the
the
whole
military? Is that
I'm
why he
muted
came
him.
last
Yeah,
year?
I'm muted him.
I already
I
got
don't know.
dishonorable
Does
discharge.
basic training count as part of that
Interesting.
year? Is that
No,
active
'cause that's
duty?
So interesting.
I love the
Says you're
roosters
wrong.
and chicken. Yo.
Wow, but dishonorable is like a.
He's asking what this 7-year shit is. Like, did he claim he was in it for 7
I
years,
didn't.
Ron?
I didn't know there was
Somebody
a.
said
I
7
didn't know
years
there was a
of prison.
hardship
I think
thing
somebody
per
said 7
se.
years of prison for something.
I thought there was I thought there was only leave
It's
for
wait,
that.
oh wait, no,
Not
it
as
happens right here. It
necessarily
happens right here.
Anybody
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Oh, there we go. Yes. Finally, Mike, what'd you do? Finally.
I went into settings and I moved things around and now
Oh,
it's
there you
working just
go.
fine.
Shit, yeah, whatever it was, it was something you had to fix there because I was. Why can't we?
I don't know what I don't know what's going on. Like sometimes it's called default, like it's like a default microphone. So then sometimes it'll mute you on purpose. I don't know why it does it.
Oh no. So when it goes to the default microphone, that's the microphone that's probably built into your device or something.
Yeah.
It's something like unless you're using the one built into your device, because like that would be my default microphone on my computer is like the one built into my camera, but it's not good. Sorry, go ahead.
Did you see that they actually doxed Kane Catharsis?
That's what I heard. What's his name? So what's his name? Who is he? Who did you heard it? What's
His name his name is on Discord. I didn't see his name yet, but he actually allegedly his roommate is a pedo. Allegedly. Yeah, I'm just saying allegedly.
Well,
So,
I mean, like, why did they think he has a roommate? First of all,
no, he already said that he doesn't live on his own. He has a roommate.
Oh,
he admitted he has a roommate.
He was like a married guy or something. Oh.
No, he's not. He's well, he said he's 47 years old.
Yeah.
He says he has kids, but he can't prove that he has kids. And then all of a sudden he has a roommate.
I mean, Yuri apologized.
I don't know.
Kids thing.
I don't know.
But like, I mean, Yuri apologizing. I wouldn't bring that up again. Like Yuri.
I don't know. I don't know what is true and what's not true. But allegedly, they doxed the living piss out of him.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I was asking. That's why I was asking. I thought you would have knew already. So I was like, you.
No, I didn't. Not yet.
Yeah,
they said that.
Well, she was bragging about it, and I honestly, they were like, I know Tommy's telling me to go to Meth and Menthols, and I think if I want to see those Allah Akbar videos, I think I gotta go to Rumble. Honestly. That's the rough part is going to Rumble.
So when I was
Tommy, you want to join now, Tommy? You want to join
so
now?
When I was still cool with Kane, I kept telling him, "Don't hang with those people. Don't hang with those people." I was telling him this, and then they roped him along, and then just doxed the piss out of him. I told him, "Don't hang with these people." I hang with my want, man.
Yeah, well,
like,
right. you shouldn't warn people. That's what I'm saying. You shouldn't go around warning people because that's part of gatekeeping. We should just let each other learn our own lessons in time. And when it's rough though when you do want to step in and be like, hey, you shouldn't do that. And I did that a lot with Joey. I was like, I warned so many people about Joey. And I warned them exactly what he was going to do. And then when they were done getting through it, I explained what he did to them to the whole community. That way other people will at least learn from their actions. So it was something. I don't know. It's just something.
The one weird thing I find in this whole situation is that Lord Cock said, he's got to get himself clean, sober, fix himself. And he's gone for a couple of days.
We all
right?
do.
But he's hammered again. He's hammered.
I mean, that's part of life, bro. Life's hard, and drinking makes it bearable. That's why I
It is what
drink,
it
bro.
is.
Drinking makes life bearable sometimes. Sometimes things
Sure.
get rough, things get hard, or just, you
Yeah.
know, like maybe you're just not into all the nagging of everyday life like me. Like I'm kind of a hippie at heart. So I mean, like the drinking helps at the end of the day, you know. I just got that was my thing is learning not to wake up and crack a beer, you know, just because I got beers doesn't mean I should wake up and drink them. I should just wake up and chill and do my job and then get even more beers at the end, but less because, you know, I have extras, right?
The biggest, but I think the biggest hypocrite is Tommy Junkie TV. I think he's the biggest hypocrite. So if you want to roll it, but he's a hypocrite. And
All
he
right,
lies.
let's watch some of it, bro. Like that's what I'm worried about because Suzelle's saying he's lying about this whole interactions between him and her, and I could see Tommy lying just to hurt her. So I don't know. I don't know if he's telling the truth.
Well, before you roll it.
No, you said roll it. Too late. I'm just kidding.
All right, go ahead.
I was just joking. Go ahead.
Before you roll it, he did the same thing talking about my ex-wife that he hangs with her.
Yeah, that's
banging her. What I'm trying to say is that Tommy has a reputation of complete lies. Let me tell you something.
He also has a reputation of fucking bitches that are married, so you better watch out.
Yeah, well, that's okay, but
Yeah,
the
he
problem
has
is that
two reputations, bro.
the problem is that if a woman's actually attractive, like my ex-wife, if you've seen pictures of my ex-wife, I think you've seen pictures of my ex-wife. She is
I've
extremely.
never seen your ex-wife, bro.
She's
I
extremely.
mean, if you show a picture of her, that's up to you. But I've never seen her.
She's extremely attractive. Suzelle is very attractive. Dude, they would never mess with a triangle-faced junkie who hangs in Kensington. They just
Sal has a goofy eye, you know. She probably would mess with. And you know, the funny thing is, like, fucking Tommy, he has like this little aura about him. He's like a cool guy. He's like, you know, when you're around him, he feels like, oh, he's a really cool guy until he flip flops on you the next day. But the problem is, those chicks, you know, even when he flip flops on them, they don't know because they, you know, you probably already banged them, so they're blinded by that.
Yeah, so it's funny because I did not want to ask my ex because I just saw her the other day. I was like, you know, is there someone that's contacting you through Facebook? You know, and she's like, no.
Well, I mean, if she's getting raw dogged by some dude, she's not gonna go tell you, Mike. You know, I'm fucking some other Italian.
Dude, she lives in Virginia. He lives in Pennsylvania. He's not traveling 5 states away to see my ex-wife. Come on, dude, stop.
I'm not even saying that. I'm just gonna ask you a question. You know your ex-wife's fucking dudes and taking dick like crazy, right? Like she's fucking dudes.
No, she's
whoever.
not. She's not.
Oh, she's celibate. She's celibate.
No,
now?
she's with one person.
Well, then there you go. She's taking dicks and she's fucking a dude. All right, so she's getting railed probably at least like 3 times a week, right? Like
she's happily with somebody.
So he's probably coming in her. If they're happily together, he's probably even coming in her.
You're not going to get it, Banana. If you're looking for a reaction, you're not going to get it.
I'm trying to get you to
understand.
I'm trying to get you to.
I'm trying to get you to understand. When you get older and you have a relationship, you don't cheat because you cherish that relationship.
Exactly.
Tommy Junkie TV. Hey, I'm fucking here.
That has nothing to do. Well, she like, I mean, if he is, maybe she doesn't cherish her new relationship with a new man. Maybe Tommy knows her better. Yeah, allegedly. I don't know, like Mike, you know, like I don't know.
When I showed her, hear me out. When I showed her a picture of him, she started laughing. She's like, I would never touch that dude. He's ugly. He's a triangle-faced junkie. Like, what I'm trying to say is that we are high echelon. Like, we're high echelon people. We are class A people. We're not junkies at Kensington. Tommy Junkie TV. You can't mess with somebody who makes $100 grand a year. You can never capture a dime piece. It's not going to happen. And him talking about Suzelle, Banana, I'm telling you, he's lying. Just like he lied about my wife, he's lying about Suzelle.
Well, let me ask you this question then. On a scale of 1 to 10, how hot was your ex-wife? There's a follow-up question. There's a loaded question, so think carefully before you answer. Just 1 out of 10. I'm just asking for a number. I don't care about anything. Just a number. 1 out of 10. That's it. Quick.
When we were together.
1 out of 10, Mike.
I'm trying to answer you. I would say 8. I would say.
There you go. Thank you.
8.5.
Okay.
8.5.
What about Suzelle? What would you rate her on the same scale you rated your ex-wife? What would you rate her?
I cannot give you a rating on someone who is with someone else. And that's out of respect.
I mean, your ex-wife is fucking some other guy. We talked about that already, and you know.
But I was with her, but I can't rate someone with someone else's with.
No, you just don't want to say Suzelle's like a 2.5. I know it.
I'm not.
She's like a 2.5, and you don't want to say it. I get it. That's fucked up, Mike. You wouldn't even rate her like so bad. I couldn't even rate her. Wow, that's rough. You think Suzelle's so ugly you couldn't even rate her 1 out of 10? That's fucked up.
I did not say that.
Yeah. You didn't say a lot of that. I know, Mike. You know, you didn't say it. I know.
If somebody is
video. Oh, go ahead. What? All right. We'll roll the video.
I don't think Leggy knows what you're talking about.
No. I said I don't think there was.
So I took a poop.
There was necessarily a hard shit thing. I think there's a fucking.
Oh my God.
There's a lead.
So guys, I opened it.
Finger blasting, like he's like.
Oh my
Suzelle
God.
has the oily discharge.
Oh my God. This is the part.
I think he had a discharge.
You ready?
I walked outside.
You ready, Mike? This is the
I
part.
thought there was
This is where it starts.
I thought there was only a leave for that type of shit. I didn't know there was necessarily.
I don't know how that
Did
works.
anybody ask what Leggy?
I don't know how it works.
About?
No, what were you
I don't know
saying?
what what are you doing?
I don't think Leggy
What?
knows what you're talking about.
No. I said I don't think there was.
So I took a poop.
There was
today.
necessarily
I think
a
it was
hard
porn in
shit
there.
thing.
I
I
don't
think
remember
there's a
being
fucking.
Oh my
There's a
God.
lead.
So guys, I opened the gate today and I walked outside.
What, Leggy? What are you talking about?
Like you're
I had a
slaughtering
fucking
Leggy, what are you talking about?
I was thinking,
Oh,
What
should
am
I
I
put
talking
lobster
about?
or
Somebody
lobster
said
in the
that
car?
Kane said that he had a hardship discharge. Instead of
Oh,
a
Kane said he had a hardship
No, I'm saying I
discharge. You
didn't
should
know there was
preface
a
your comment with
hardship
that.
discharge.
Yeah. This is so funny.
All right, so moving right along.
This is what I was curious about here, Tommy. Honestly, this is what you were saying earlier, and this is what I was thinking earlier. But this also goes into the thing with Joey, where he's saying if you're on methadone, you probably just can't get hard in general, even if Zelly is sucking on it. I don't know though, but Tommy DTV says I couldn't even get hard for Smelly Belly. Had nothing to do with my medications. Okay, so he answered that question right away. Had to do with her hygiene. Oh, the fact that she's one big bitch. So I could see that. Like, there's times where, like, if you're not an ogre like Shrek and, like, an ogre tries to get on top of you, you probably feel like, oh my God, there's an ogre getting on me. I could see that. Like, but Suzelle's saying it didn't happen at all. She's saying you're just lying about that, Tommy. So if you're telling the truth, I mean, that's rough. But I mean, Nunzio's into it, but Nunzio's really tall, so maybe it's different because he's really tall. He doesn't feel like, oh, you know, she's too big or whatever. You know, especially if you're a bigger guy, obviously, you don't care if a girl's a little thicker, you know, when you're bigger than, you know, her. She's just bigger than you, and that's rough. But I mean, it's still exciting. It probably would have felt good while you were in there or something. Burn later.
So I can tell you this. I'll say this very respectfully, because I am a friend of Nunzio's.
Mm-hmm.
I think Suzelle is an attractive woman. Now, would I ever hit on her? No, because she's in a relationship. So I would never go that way. Do I think that she's ugly? I don't think that. I don't think that at all. But I think in
Would
my
you
heart of
would you
hearts,
have relations with her?
if she was single and I was single and we courted, in other words, we got to know each other,
So
there would
like
be,
you would
yes,
like you would
there
do
would be there would be a,
missionary.
there would be a possibility
You
of
would
us
do
dating.
missionary. You would do missionary and be
I
on
wouldn't
top.
go into that. I wouldn't go into
Well,
that.
I mean,
But
well, that would be the most. Oh, okay. Well, then fine. We'll just assume you'd bang her from the back like the fucking.
but
dog
she's
you is,
she's a taken woman. She's taken. So I respect that, and I respect their relationship. But the thing is that Tommy,
So Mike
Junkie
says he'd
TV,
smash. Mike says he'd smash, but he ain't gonna say how
yeah.
he'd do it.
So Tommy Junkie TV
Tommy
is
can
he's
get hard.
he's lying. He's lying about the whole situation. He's lying about it. He's lying.
That's what I'm worried about. That's what I'm worried
Yeah.
about. And it's hard to trust you, Tommy. I'm sorry. It's hard to trust you because I know you do lie about things, bro. We caught you lying earlier. I know you saw my video that I put on my channel, my backup channel. I assume you saw it because you do comment on a lot of my videos. But like you did lie about the 15 women in the or 15 men and you hearing that or witnessing that. You lied about it in a way to Lord Doc, and Lord Doc's gonna find out the truth. So Tommy, that's something you gotta contend with.
Yeah. And Banana, you know you're my friend because I kind of brokered you to come up on that channel with Nuns and with Zell. I kind of asked you to come up, like in other words, let him up. So I'm trying to
Joey. Yeah,
I'm trying to break, I'm trying to get us together. Get us all together as one force.
At least we're all getting on the same page. That's good. If we're all getting on the same page, that's good. But the truth is, though, even when we're all on the same team and we're all working together, we all got to realize we are all in our roles, right? So I have a job to do, and my job is to make these episodes to document things in the community.
Sure.
If you guys don't like the way I cover you, I'm sorry. But my whole job is just to document things basically and make sure the story's there to be told in the end. So even if you don't like it, the best bet would not be to attack the whole storybook of our community because really I probably am the only one that has like hundreds of episodes about people in our community, right? Like just been doing things for years.
But you have to admit, just be honest. You have to admit, I vouch for you and I pull for you. I do.
I appreciate that. I do. You did it with Joey. You kind of helped with
I pull for
you and Joey both did.
Because you're my friend. But the thing is that
hey, I did it for you a bunch of times.
Of course.
Don't act like I don't
bro,
do
we're
nothing.
friends.
I do a bunch of stuff for you,
We're friends, bro. But the whole thing is that, if we can somehow come together, then we can figure it out. But the one guy, the fake doctor guy, I cannot be cool with him. I'm just
well then you're part of the problem then, Mike. Then you're becoming part of the problem.
Can't do it. And I love the fact
part of the problem though. You get that, right? The fact that you can't come together with somebody when you're saying we all need to get along. The fact that you can't do that makes you part of the problem.
Well, he's an autistic weirdo. But what I want to tell you is I wanted to tell you something. I love the fact when I stepped back, you went into troll mode. You jumped in. So I'm just saying I appreciate it. Thank you.
I definitely I had a lot of questions to ask. I was building the thing.
I love it.
I mean, there was a couple of times where I was cooking and I wish you would have let me cook a little more, but it's all right. I do, like, you did ask me to jump in there and I felt like I went in for quite a bit too, just going on about stuff. I was like, just making conversation, chilling and kind of picking a little light trolling, honestly, but just a long, light trolling little thing. But it wasn't even bad. Me and Dr. Chink had a decent conversation nonetheless, There was a lot of things we can communicate about that were like, you know, other people would definitely understand. They just don't like to talk about too much. I think that's why the stream ended too.
There's a very between me and you, we have a very special paradigm, and you know what paradigm means. We have a very complex.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
You know?
We all have our positions to play. When we're in a paradigm, everybody has their position to play and their roles to play, and that's what we all need to remember. You know, we have our roles to play in this paradigm. I'm damn near the top of the paradigm. That's why I love playing the game. If I wasn't up there, I would not want to play the game as much as I've been playing it. You know,
You're the negotiator, right? You're like, you negotiate, you try to figure things out, and you do a slow troll, right? I attack, but I wait to attack, and you have to see videos of me when I attack people, and it's freaking hilarious. I troll the shit out of people.
Oh yeah,
but,
I've seen them before.
But you're better of being more diplomatic.
Oh yeah.
Like a diplomatic.
Local report says I could create a bromance easy. Like I'm very good at getting along with people. We don't have to argue. Is my point. That's a big thing I say with people. It's like we don't have to be arguing. Even like when we don't necessarily like each other for reasons, we don't have to argue about it. We could talk about almost any other fucking thing in the world at that point. It'd be like, let's just not talk about that one thing we don't like. You know.
But I will tell you this. And I will tell you this with all of my heart. If you're my friend and someone messes with you, I will rip them. Everywhere I see, I'll rip them. So if you are my friend, I have your back. I have your back if someone is messing with you. And I think we need more people like that, you know, to back us.
Well,
you know,
the only problem is we don't get to decide who is our we actually, the truth is, yes, I decide who's my friends, but the truth is, like, let's say I decided I'm your friend. That doesn't mean you decided you're my friend, and you could still decide to do anything to me, whatever it is. And that's what I worry about with people. Is like, oh, you know, especially if they're too flippy floppy, like Tommy DTV is sometimes. You know, that's a little worrisome when they get like that. And it's like, because
but if you notice one thing about me, if I rock with somebody, I rock with them forever. Like, in other words, I may get into an argument with them and say I'm not going back to their channel. I may say that, but I'm not saying they're a bad person. I'm not putting them down. I'm just saying I may not go back. Bro, I've rocked with you for what, years? I've rocked.
Yeah, I feel like it's been what, 2 or 3 now, at least.
Yeah, years. You
know what? I would have never guessed was going on like a year ago. I would have never guessed like Tommy was finger banging Suzelle and getting his penis sucked.
I don't think so.
Like googly eye, like one's looking at his like pubes and the other one's looking at him directly in the eye.
No. And you know, they take my pictures, they superimpose them, they do all these different things. I think Tommy, if you asking me what I think, I don't think Tommy has ever met Suzelle. Now I know for a fact Tommy has never met my ex-wife.
Why would he lie about not being able to get hard for her though? Like that's rough, especially with all the methadone dick accusations that fucking Joey came out with. Like nobody was thinking that until Joey came out and was like, "Bro, you can't get an erection on methadone or Suboxone." Like
you can't.
Like, and I don't know, because like the only drug I ever took that like I really couldn't get an erection was ecstasy. And that was just the one that made me want to just.
Now there's different kinds of.
Rough.
Yeah, there's different kinds of people. Like there's people that
it wasn't that I couldn't get an erection. It was that I couldn't come on ecstasy. That was the problem.
Exactly, you can't. You can go, like you can literally have relations.
Like, because
we
kept doing it and you just couldn't come.
Yeah.
That was the problem, bro. A little ecstasy and a little cocaine, though. I mean, you can make a horse night.
And there's people that do cocaine that they can't get aroused, and there's other people. Yeah, they cannot get aroused. Like it's just it's flat.
Wow.
But there's other people that do it that do go crazy. So in other words, it's like your bodies. I guess people's bodies are different, you know. And there's people that drink alcohol, right? And they get.
Oh yeah, Tommy's like, yes. That was the problem when I would like take ecstasy. I just couldn't come. Not even with a girl, not even with masturbation. Like with that, like it was just like I could beat it. It would feel so amazing though. Like even when I was having sex with my girlfriend back then on ecstasy, it would feel so amazing. But when it would start to feel like good, it would just start to like not, and then it would, instead of coming, it would feel like the opposite, where it would just start to slowly not feel good, and then and then you get that feeling where it's like I don't feel good anymore.
And there's people that
you're probably they're at that point. Just
allegedly, allegedly,
it didn't shoot out; it just dripped out.
Drip. Allegedly, there's people that allegedly there's people that take like the ED pills, and they will have relations. I'm gonna be very careful for TOS. They'll have relations for hours and hours and hours, right? And be standing at attention, but they can't ejaculate. Like it's just there's no, because the rush is so intense. So a lot of times those medications, they do mess up your sex drive. They do.
I mean, like Tommy is right about these things. So like, yeah, it is good, in certain situations where like a guy or a girl, if they want to take it and, like, let's say you're performing in a movie, a certain adult movie,
sure,
and you take some kind of drugs, like it's going to be a hell of a better movie. I guarantee you that much. It's going to be making all kinds of noises, doing all kinds of freaky things.
Sure.
I don't know.
Tommy,
anyway,
Tommy
says, oh, go ahead.
Okay. I'll wait till you're done.
Dave says,
Barbara Knight's a man. That's a man. That's actually a man.
Who are you? Somebody's backstage. Their name's just Dave, but I don't know who it is.
I have no idea. No clue.
I don't know either. It could be anybody.
Check this out. I'll flip the script. Dude, I've been using Downy fabric softener.
Oh, dude, Thumper. Oh shit.
My clothes smell amazing.
Oh wait, is it David or Thumper?
Love it.
Oh, nice. Let's see. Let's find. No, wait. No, we gotta. I gotta wait. No. We can check.
Way about her.
Let's do this.
No, I'm not warning about your dick, Tommy. Sorry.
What the hell, man? Really?
Really? That's you. Okay. Just making sure. Yeah, I gotta check.
I hear you, bro. I hear you.
I thought you might have been David trying to pour him.
No.
Yo, Dave.
No, I was making fun of Dave on his panel.
Does he have a new panel? Does he have a new panel?
Yeah, I had to build him a new fucking channel. So.
Oh no, dude. Oh.
Yeah, see, there's his avatar. I made up a new avatar for him right there. Can you see it?
Bro. I see it. Holy crap, man, baby.
So what's up with you and David? Are you guys arguing again, or are you guys friends again?
No. I just make fun of him all the time. You know what I fucking do, man. Come on, dude.
I never know what you guys. You guys argue. You guys get back together. You never know. You guys, let's roll this video. After Mike says his thing, we're gonna roll the video.
Okay. The thing with Thumper is he's trying his best to humble this kid.
Oh, but now we gotta let Thumper respond.
He's never going to do it. Go ahead.
All right, Thumper.
No, I understand that, Mike. I understand that, Mike. 100%. And I sent him so much fucking money to try to help him out, and he just fucking still does the same shit. So
All right, you guys are killing me. If Lord Dog wakes up and takes this down, I'm gonna be pissed. All right, let's roll this.
I'm just gonna go hit my like bong or something for
So
a minute.
did he
and maybe
say
this
he had a
will-
hardship
It's all
discharge? Like,
counting
Yeah,
on
he
Lord
just
Dog
said it.
being this
He just said
right
it.
now.
He just said he had a hardship.
Yeah,
Oh, that
in the
means there was
chat.
a problem
In the
at
chat.
home. Yeah, I knew
I
a
think
guy.
he had a discharge.
Oh
but
shit,
I knew a guy in
No,
basic.
Was
he
it
just said it
oily?
in the chat.
you got
Was
to
it like an
throw
oily
Yeah.
discharge?
Mike, you
And,
still have a
hurt when
wrench,
that's
I
Zell.
think.
Zell has the
A
oily
wrench,
discharge.
right?
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Trust me, I seen it.
I think everybody has one. This.
Oh,
Fifth
whoa!
Amendment.
Oh!
Let's go back. Let's go back.
In the
now.
chat.
Here we
Yeah, I
go.
knew
I
a
think
guy.
he had a
And listen,
discharge, but
listen,
not a
I knew a
hardship.
guy in
No,
basic.
Was
he
it
just said it
oily?
in the chat.
Was it
Was
like
it
an oily
Yeah.
discharge?
And
Did it hurt when
now
he
that's
peed?
Zell has the oily discharge.
Productive
Oh,
discharge.
Oh,
Trust me, I seen it.
Damn.
Oh,
Fifth
whoa!
Amendment. Fifth Amendment. Stop it.
you guys hear that? You hear that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oily discharge. Trust me, I've seen. How would you see her oily discharge if you weren't all up inside her vajayjay? Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Exactly.
Tommy got up in it. You know, he got up in the Marby's lap.
Got a hardship discharge.
I told you I
Back
didn't
that, Leggy,
for his
Leggy,
fault.
Leggy,
That's what he said.
stop. Leggy, stop. Back that up, Tommy. What did you just say?
Did you have a hazmat
my
suit on?
God.
I ran from
what
my
happened?
He went
What'd
up
he
in
say?
the
What'd he
Arby's
say?
sandwich.
You saw the
All
discharge,
mustard.
Tommy.
All mustard
What
and
did-
Arby's.
Oh no!
Did you run away when you
all
saw
Yes,
the
I ran
mustard
away,
and
bro. I
Arby's
already
sandwich.
said that. I ran for my life.
In
Yeah.
Chicago,
Oh.
you probably
Yeah.
did.
Yeah, fucking book the fuck up out of there.
I would.
Yeah,
save,
right.
save your eggplant.
He hasn't
bro.
been able to bend his finger
I
for a
knew
month.
they
Stuck.
fucking did.
Oh,
No.
Tom.
Did you
It's
finger
stuck
bang
in
her
place.
and then your
Tommy,
nails got all
did it-
dirty? What happened?
Did it stink?
Hey,
What
nails
happened?
got
Was
all
it green?
dirty.
The hotel shit. Yeah,
I'm gonna
baby.
kick
Yeah,
this for
right.
the rest of the remainder.
So
Yeah,
this dude is so mad at you over a friggin' finger blasting.
I guess I didn't even
Like, like, I mean, it's not like
Oh
you
my
fucked
God.
the
Why
chick.
you
I
gotta
mean,
call
that's
it
like,
like
I
that?
understand why he's so mad, but finger
No.
blasting, like he's like, what the fuck, dude? Like, what did you do? She fell in love
It was
with
the
her?
dip and sniff test, right?
Dip and
Oh, he
stick.
gave her the old one in the pink, two in the stink. Shit.
Oh,
Really
yeah.
That's rough when you put like two in the pink and they come out like all yellow and full of goo, and you're like, that's not good. That's gonna burn my dick, you know? Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I never had that happen, honestly. All right, roll that video. Oh, shit.
Why is Renzo so mad at Tommy? Like, Zell's fucking married. Like, legally fucking married.
I was
Yeah,
a single
that's
man.
Vlad's girl.
Why
That's
am I
Vlad's
the
girl
demon?
now.
Why am I the demon when I'm single?
Okay, sorry, Rue. He performed sexual relations with his finger onto her vagina. Is that better?
Oh my God.
Sorry,
Can we not
finger
be so
blasting for sure.
descriptive?
Finger
We don't
blasting.
need
I don't want to vomit here.
Do your kid's mother, dude.
Dial it
That's
back.
fucking wow.
I'm about to throw up, so dial it back.
Wow.
Oh shit! See,
Was it like
he
was
saw
it like
the-
a
he
like
saw
was it
the
like a
oily
wizard sleeve?
discharge.
Like a meat flaps?
Wow.
Oh man!
Was it like a Arby's commercial or what?
Right.
Like a
Great.
Oh my God.
Like a Five-Guy smash burger. Hell yeah.
I didn't know
so
I didn't know that one comment would set
Oh
off
my
this,
God.
pound
You
of
should have,
men.
Tommy. You
I
should
wasn't
have.
expecting this.
Yeah.
Tommy,
I have
it's
so
the
many
random
questions.
shit you say sometimes
Tommy.
that's unplanned that like makes people react like this.
I
Like,
know.
come on.
Bro, like Tommy needs to go around with a fucking lawyer. You're way too fucking open and honest about all your shit you do. Like everything you do, Tommy, you're just like, it's okay to tell everybody on YouTube at some point, you know? And it's just like, it probably isn't, but I mean, it's human nature. You just want to be honest and open and everything. But I mean, damn, bro. Shit, like save some of it, Tommy. Save some of it. Like you and Lord Doc need to save some of this shit for your therapist and shit. You don't need to be telling us.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Tommy. Nothing personal, but you walked right into it.
Well, yeah, Tommy, is there any way you can...
you set me up.
I know you, but you didn't
No.
have to confirm it. That was funny for me to say.
I would never
intriguing for
said
you
I
to say.
fucked Suzelle if I did.
Tommy, is there a way
Right
you
up
can
and down. Like, I never.
give the squishy and
Never.
then she'll be able to...
Yeah, I'm going on.
We got a
Not doing
private.
touch.
I've tried
Not
to
doing
remind him about like your Fifth
not doing
Amendment, but like
Yeah,
sometimes it just
right,
slips out of
right.
his
You have the
brain.
right to remain silent. Anything you
Yeah.
say
I don't know.
can
I
will
did
be
not
used
have
against you in
the
the court of YouTube.
ability.
I ain't gonna lie.
What's
If
that,
I
right,
was
Ricky?
Tommy, I probably would have been told. I told everybody, yo.
Mine's to be honest.
Yeah.
Like, bro, you're gonna
Zach,
get burned.
I'm not that tall, bro. She's like a lot bigger than me, bro. I'm just
I don't.
Why do
She
you-
outweighs you too, right?
She outweighs me. She's taller than me.
Damn!
Her head's 3 times the size of mine.
Damn!
Wow! She got a
So how long did how long exactly did she sit on your face?
Till he passed out, or
No, he's
how'd you tap out?
This is this dude's kids.
I told you we weren't.
Hit me, get on the thing.
I don't think we
I'll
were.
be just a minute. Yeah, no. Yeah, no.
You're just trying to get into my eye. I can't see.
It's all you.
I don't think we were attracted.
It burns.
If I was
think we
gonna
were
pick
each
her,
other. Yeah.
and if she
Yeah,
did half,
no.
I
Moving
tried,
toward
though.
it.
I
Yeah.
did try.
Well, he's
I
moving
did
towards you.
try.
I felt bad.
Yeah,
I
no.
really tried. And I was a
I
good
didn't hear what
fucking
you said.
friend to
One of
you,
your
Zell.
meat flaps
Still
are on
met
my
up with you.
ears.
Still gave you money. Still supported you.
And you paid for it?
Me because you're a
And you paid for it.
So Tommy, since you're out there, when you met up with her, was this the first time like that you met? I know you say you met up with her like 3 times, right? When was the time she tried to jump your bones and like started trying to suck your D? Was that the first time, the second time or third time? Was it all of the above, or like what was the progression of this? You said it lasted 3 interactions, and I'd love to know the progression of each interaction. Because that would be awesome.
Oh my God, Tommy, what are you doing?
Whoa.
T-Dog threw it.
Tommy, stop talking. Tommy,
Yeah,
order on the panel. Tommy,
Thank
stop
you, Tabar.
talking.
Thank you for your help.
Stop talking.
for the win.
Stop talking.
No, Tommy, don't stop talking. Please continue.
I was a good
Continue.
friend, so fuck
No
you.
lawyers.
you were a
No
good
lawyers
friend, all
for
right.
Tommy. No lawyers.
That, disregard the comment from
Yes, we
Tommy.
You don't need a
Disregard the
lawyer,
comment.
Tommy.
Strike
You
that
just
from the
need
record.
friends like
So
her.
when she sat on your face, the meat flaps were there like a suction cup that you couldn't.
Yeah, I'm not talking about it.
Drake.
No,
The Drake.
come on.
I don't want to talk about it like that. It's
Your pH is
Yeah,
off.
that is
Well,
Nunzio's probably beating her up right now.
Oh,
No,
wow.
don't say that,
No.
man.
Let's keep it real. That could be true. That could be
Oh,
true.
yeah, well,
That could
Could be right
Yeah,
now.
like
Actually.
People on
Zell
panel and
claimed
you
that
act like
Nunzio
everything's
has-
okay.
Zell
Hey,
claimed
he's
that
a big
Nunzio's
girl.
beat the shit out of her and raped her and all this shit.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
she
That's why
said
both
that.
of her eyes don't go straight.
Oh,
that was fucked up right there, man. That was fucked up, dude.
Yeah.
Right? Wasn't it?
Yeah, hell yeah, it was.
Have you ever seen a
Yeah,
cam up?
that's
Sometimes
gold
she'll
right
cam
there,
up
man.
and
That's
one
gold.
eye's going
Yeah,
one
that was
direction, one
pretty
eye's
Yeah.
going the fucking other. You
Leggy,
never know
her
what-
eyes look like your voice.
Oh,
Well, probably.
Oh,
but that's
yeah.
okay. It's okay.
Oh.
It's okay. At least my eyes that slant. And I ain't a slut of YouTube.
Oh, that's
But
I
that's
like
okay.
when she, I like when she goes drunk
Poor
or she goes
lady.
live drunk and just like slurs all the words together. That's really special.
Yeah, it's obvious you're
That's
drunk
good.
because you're stealing from
Drinking
the
now,
mini bar.
she's getting drunk.
Oh no, don't worry about it. Just said Nunzio's
Drinking all
probably
the
eating
time.
her up, trying to taste Tommy.
Ew.
Probably get turned on by
That's
that
probably
shit.
He probably does.
He probably does.
Oh, that's crazy, dude.
Oh my Lord God
There's
Almighty.
guys that are into that shit, like Kanye West is into that.
Nunzio's so
shit.
out of his mind, he's going through my Facebook looking for my kids' pictures. You sick
Yeah,
fuck.
That is weird. That is
Tommy,
fucking weird.
It's like,
Excuse
I
me.
don't know if
excuse
anybody
me,
caught
excuse
this comment, but Nunzio
Hold up.
did start talking about fucking somebody's kids listening to grown.
Oh
He
yeah,
did.
quick
He did.
Yeah, he's
He
a
did.
weirdo like
Tommy,
that.
why haven't you
He's
put your
talking about my
Facebook
old
private?
Yeah, I
It is
didn't
like
want to
that.
get into it, but still.
All right, let's take a break. You guys got anything to add to this? You guys, what are you
Sure.
guys feeling about
No,
this?
this is funny as fuck. This is funny as hell right now, man. This is funny as hell.
You got Tommy Junkie TV talking about people going through Facebooks. They do the same thing. Squishy doxes people's families.
Yeah, I was gonna
puts
say
their
Squishy does
jobs
way
out
worse.
there.
Tommy
So in
doesn't
other words,
really do any of that though. So like Tommy has the right to say things, but
Tommy
should call out his own friends if he's gonna claim those things as bad things. You should call out your friends for doing the bad things too. Kind of my point back then, a long time ago. I was like, hey, we all float down here, motherfucker. So if you're doxing people, then we all float. You know?
We all float down here, and it's funny because I love the fact that Squishy and the other skank, they fell out. They're not friends anymore.
I'm worried about that actually. I wish they would be friends again. I liked when they were. They made good content together.
Yeah, it's cool. But and then you got Vic.
Wicked Weenie's big ass fucking found her
Wicked
a man.
Weenie.
Though. She probably found herself a man. Was it Heidi?
And Heidi Smith. And you have Quick Vic. Yo, where's my Donna app be? Like he's half a retard. Then you got Rada, who is literally 375 pounds. I'm not even. He is fat as fuck. Then you got Tommy Junkie TV, and then you have Squishy Ashley Green. Her last name is Green, and then you have Lord Doc, who doesn't even know.
That wasn't me that time, Squishy. So don't give me that bullshit fire. You know, give it to Mike. Or give it to somebody.
Lord Doc doesn't even know what time it is or what day it is. Where's my twisted tea? Like he's a complete moron.
Bro, I saw this video, bro.
All it is.
Dude, there's this video going around, right? It's it's not going around. At least I saw it. But it's on it was either X or fucking TikTok, because I've been watching TikTok because they got a bunch of crazy ass weird videos. They're like AI generated, but they're funny. Whatchamacallit? So like I want to say it was X. There's this guy driving, right? And he's driving, and he's like, ha 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 something. And then like I don't know what he was doing, but from the cop's point of view, he's like talking. You see him like somebody saying something, and the guy he hears something, and then he looks, and when he looks, it's just a fucking twisted tea tall can, right? And is flying towards the car where he's already, engaged. The cops are already engaged with somebody, and then it like hits the steering wheel and explodes all over the person that's there getting the ticket. And then the cops like pull him over like a mile later and arrest him, obviously. But it was funny because first of all, it reminded me of fucking what's his name? Guy that drinks all the twisted teas. What's his name? Lord Doc. And then fucking yeah, I don't know. I just thought it was some wild, funny shit. But it reminded me of Lord Doc because of the twisted teas.
I don't know if it's not proven. But I was told by multiple different people that when Tommy Junkie TV hit that tree, he hit a tree branch. Okay, there's a tree branch hanging over the come on, dude. You hit a tree, bro. I was told he nodded off. He nodded off and hit a tree. And
he seems to agree with the consensus of bone boning while he hit the tree.
Yeah. He totaled his parents' car. It wasn't even his car. It was
Tommy. Is that true? You could put in the comment section if you don't feel like joining or if you're busy, whatever. But is that true? Was it your car? Was it your parents' car? And were you phone boning, or did you just like doze off and hit a tree? What happened there?
I was told by somebody that used to be his friend. They're not his friend anymore.
They're turning dark on Tommy. That's crazy. Like. Tommy is a very lovable character in the community. Like, arguably, we're all just shitting on him over.
Dirtbag. He's a dirtbag. He's a dirtbag.
But not recently. Besides,
when he started talking about.
I was gonna say, yeah, that's about it. That's all he did.
We're done.
Yeah, that's all he did so far is talk
We're
about.
done.
Yeah,
we're
so
done.
Tommy, if you ever want to get along with Mike, you'd probably have to quit saying those things about his ex, and then maybe you guys could learn to get along at some point.
We're
Maybe.
done because I'm gonna tell you this. And I'll be very careful for TOS. For TOS, I'll be very careful.
Yeah, all right.
Okay.
Yeah, you better be very, very careful. Then reel it in.
In real life, he would never say a word to my face. That let's just say that he would never say a word to my face.
All right.
That's all I'm trying to say.
Video then. This is about Suzelle and Tommy. Anyway, we're getting off track here.
Yeah, like why? Why does your mind
I
go?
thought it was.
Exactly, bro.
Because
Exactly. Why does your mind go to?
They're talking about me. They're talking about me. They're talking about me.
We're trying to fucking grape our daughter, dude.
Yeah, I don't know where. I mean, where those accusations went. It was on.
Oh
your
my
camera,
god, dude! How could you?
It was
go
on
back?
my fucking thing.
That was on your
Still
camera.
floating
That's right.
around. They're floating around.
Yeah, that's crazy to accuse
No,
her.
last week she came up with
Come on,
the fact
Cash
that
App,
Larry
please.
Blaze was in the same room as
Bullshit.
her, apparently.
Whoa.
Yeah, I call bull.
Yeah, dude, I recorded that. Larry Blaze was in the same room as Suzelle. Again, I'm trying to be cool with you, Suzelle, but this is recorded. You said Larry Blaze had a gun to your head and made you say the things about Nunzio on the Ring camera that you said. But also, you've said other things that, like, I mean, like if we all just start being honest, that would be the best thing. And Suzelle, that goes out to you there. Like if you're honest about these situations, the honesty will set you free, because once you tell the truth, then nothing else can really contaminate it unless you let it. But once you tell the truth, you have the truth out there, and at least we can actually find out at that point, you know. But I don't know. I feel like, you know, you saying that Nunzio did horrible things like that is just way out of pocket. If he never did anything like that, you are so far out of pocket. Like you owe that guy so much. You fucked with him so bad. If he didn't do those things to your daughter, like you owe that man. Jeez. I don't know. That's just my opinion. I feel like if she anyway, we'll get back to it. But I feel like if he didn't do the things she did anyway, it was just saying. It's crazy.
Bullshit on this too, because she's
There's a lot of
she's been
craziness
questioning about this shit for months.
I've talked to
That Larry
That's all
Blaze
bullshit.
apparently made her say this. Like, get the fuck out of here! She would have said that shit to me for I think it was 10 minutes on Kane.
Isn't she the one that got the Blaze tattoo?
Yeah,
yeah.
I have a root tattoo.
Yeah, he's got to look at that too.
It'd be like, bro, did Larry make you get the root? Not the root. Fucking dumbass.
Well, the whole thing.
He make you get the fucking Blaze tattoo with a gun to your head? No, obviously not. Sorry, go ahead, Mike.
The whole thing is, I think, and this is just observation. I think that, you know, Suzelle was vulnerable. Larry Blaze was a predator. You know, in that situation.
He was a friend of theirs.
He took advantage of her vulnerability because she was vulnerable at that moment in her emotions.
I think that's when her pussy went bad too. So like it's either him or Joey. Either one. One of them gave her the goop.
It wasn't. Yeah,
either that or it was Nunzio. But it was either Joey, Nunzio, or fucking Larry Blaze, or the potential of a fourth man, obviously, or you know, more than 4 men, you know.
Sure, I think others,
you know, but
I think it was Blaze. I think it was Blaze who got her. But the whole thing is that, you know, Blaze at the time was married with a newborn, and,
right?
You know,
he didn't care.
He didn't give a shit. He didn't care.
He's still not like that, even though is he in jail still, or is he out?
You don't see him anywhere. He's disappeared.
That's what I'm saying. This old boy's still in jail. After that, bro, I'd be gone for like a year or two if this happened to me. Like if I like fucked one of my friend's girlfriends, caught a sexual disease and broke up their family, then I went to jail for like beating her. I'd probably stay off the internet for like at least a year and a half.
I'll be very honest with you. He's lucky because nuns would take care of it. I'm telling you, could say whatever you want to say about nuns. You can say whatever you want to say about him. Okay, but he would act. He would act in that situation because
he hasn't yet. So I mean, Blaze
has disappeared. He's disappeared. So yeah, I'm just saying.
Well, then maybe he reacted.
Yeah, who knows?
Yeah,
who
you ever
knows?
think about that? Maybe,
But I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you this. I knew right away. Like me and Blaze were cool for a while, and then I could see the progression of him being more and more of a piece of shit. I could see his true intentions, like trying to make fun of people. I'm gonna tell you, bro. Blaze is a scum. He's a scumbag. He's a scumbag. That's what he is. So I'm just saying that's what he is. He was messing with a married woman while having a toddler. That is a dirtbag.
How do you spell Catholic? Cat? Is it like cat or cat?
CATH. CATHOLIC.
I see. Oh, nice. Well, so what does that mean? What does that even mean? When you're a Catholic, what does that mean to be a Catholic? Like the words, literally, because like Christianity is like about Christ, Buddhism is about Buddha. Like, what does Catholic mean? What Catholic is that? Like you say you worship cats?
Sure.
So
if you're asking me what it means to me, I'm a Roman Catholic, which means you're baptized. You basically you're Italian or Sicilian, so you're Roman Catholic. So you have lineage to Knights Templar, which is basically defenders of the church. I'm sure you know what Knights Templar are. You can look it up. Yeah. We are warriors.
They
we
guarded the Holy Grail and stuff.
Yeah, we are vicious. At the same token, I mean,
they were them, honestly.
No, I am them. But I'm a maniac. But at the same token, you are the most forgiving.
Me and you both. I love it.
You're the most forgiving, loving person. In other words, when we do the food, so hear me out. When we do the food banks, we do the outreach programs, we feed the homeless, and we do the food banks, and we bring clothes to the needy. Dude, the love that comes out of Catholics is it's unmatched. But at the same token, we're vicious. So it's that double-edged sword. So you have a sword, right? You have a sword, and there's edges on two sides.
Yeah, and it has two sides. I get it. All right, I got a question for Tommy, though. So Tommy is saying Suzelle needs constant attention. Is that true? Does she need constant attention all the time? Is that why these things happen? He's saying something about you, but it's not important. I'm gonna roll the video. You can read it and be upset. Whatever he said. I don't know what he said. It sounded mean though.
At least I didn't brand her, Nunzio. You're all mad at me. At least I didn't brand her.
Tommy. Yo, can you imagine Tommy fighting me? Can you imagine Tommy fighting me?
I mean, I don't know, man. It'd be crazy.
Do you think Nunzio felt for that she got that tattoo because she smokes weed?
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're Blaze.
After she did a live bragging about why
told me.
Oh, is that what she said?
Yeah, she
told me
on YouTube.
She told me that shit too.
Yeah, she told me it was for Blaze. She told me she was in love with Blaze. She actually told me she married Blaze. I had to find out who's the pilot.
Oh yeah, she was talking about.
She's married to Blaze too.
Oh yeah.
No, she married Blaze. That's what she told me when I met her.
Jesus.
She's lying.
That's a lie.
I was on panel with her and Blaze, and dude, they were both talking about how Zelle, Yeah,
About Nunzio.
Going all morning long, dude. Like they
Yeah,
were making
exactly,
me
exactly.
I was walking king. I'm like, oh my god,
100.
It was straight fucking.
He's walking.
I mean, I
king
made a
like,
joke
"Aight."
out of it, but yeah, that's nuts, dude. That is fucking. And then
Dude, do you think she has an active script
you
of
guys
fucking
are nuts.
penicillin
Dude,
running or what?
She slept with so many dudes. Dude, there's like 3 people at that airport she's fucked already, bro. 3.
What airport? What's like all of them? Like
not
each
gonna-
airport?
Yeah,
I mean, if you look at the odds, there's a lot of airports and a lot of people that work there. She's not doing that bad.
Yeah, I know she had a fucking threesome with a pilot and another girl. I know she did that.
Oh,
She told me she did that. I don't know.
what?
You know, you can't believe what she
Damn,
did.
she
That could
spraying
be-
that goo state
who
to
knows?
state.
Was
bro.
she drunk when she told you that?
She was drunk every time I saw her.
Every time you saw her.
Wow. Every time you saw her.
Multiple
So much
times.
for,
Multiple
recovery.
times. Multiple
Yeah, I met up with her like 3 times.
3
Oh boy.
times.
I wonder why he's so
See?
mad.
3
As
times.
a friend.
Wow.
As a friend.
A friend who lets her suck his
Yeah,
dick
Just
real
trying to
quick.
support somebody who is having hard
But he
times.
can't get hard because he's on the
And she
methadone.
betrayed you. You feel
Yeah,
like
she betrayed me. She used me as a placeholder. She used me for money.
As a placeholder.
She used me to make her feel.
Okay, I'm really.
You bought her ramen noodles.
What's up, Mike?
I'm very good at energy and voice recognition and stuff like that. He's lying. He is lying. I'm telling you, I would bet everything in my world that Tommy is lying. He's never met her. I'm just the way he's going back and
That's
forth.
what I'm worried about. Broadcasting
Yeah.
this, sharing this, and being like, you know, if I feel a certain way about Suzelle or I feel a certain way about Tommy, I'd still rather share the truth than, you know, a biased opinion of either one. I'd rather just share.
I
what
believe
happened. You know?
he's already lied about my ex-wife.
deserves
That's been proven that he lied. He
Yeah, but that's a
completely lied,
troll,
okay?
bro. That's
The
a
second-
troll. That's a troll.
That's fine. The second thing, he's lying. He's lying about Suzelle. He's lying. He's lying through his teeth. And even Marley wouldn't mess with him. He doesn't get any pussy. None.
Even when
Zero.
he does, he don't know what to do with it, you know? So, I mean, that's the thing. Even
For
when he
him-
gets the pussy, he's like, hey,
Yeah.
you know, I just can't, you know? Like,
For him to talk about,
Yes.
my ex-wife, for him to talk about, you know, Suzelle, he's lying. He's not telling. They've never met up. Are you telling me Tommy drove? All right, hear me out. Okay.
Oh, yeah. You ever been horny? I drive like 3 hours.
You're telling me Tommy drove. You're telling me Tommy drove from Las Vegas to Pennsylvania to Las Vegas, bro, and then back. No, 3 times. He's lying. He's lying, bro.
No, she goes to Florida, right? Or she actually travels in planes and shit, right? Back then. So
But back when he's talking about when he messed with her, she's in Vegas.
She was a flight
He's in
attendant,
He's in Pennsylvania, bro. It's halfway across the country. It's
was a
halfway
flight-
across the country.
She's a flight attendant and she can get people free flights, just like one person every now and then.
When they when they apparently allegedly messed around, she didn't. She was not a flight attendant. She
How
wasn't.
do you know? You don't know that.
This is apparently about a year ago.
All right, let's roll the video. We're arguing over things we don't know right now. Let's roll the video and we'll find out together.
Butter ramen noodles.
Yes, all
What? He bought her
I got her
ramen
noodles
noodles.
the one night. She fucking called me up.
Hold on, Vic. You remember how they went to SeaWorld and like Disney and all that shit?
Yeah.
You remember
Somebody
that?
mistook it for Shimota.
Well, no. Okay,
Crazy
so
they
then
were
she
doing
flew
that
home to
without their
Vegas and
kids.
apparently like got
Horrible.
locked out.
Fucking
I put the
horrible.
shit on my community tab, so that's why I'm speaking on it. She got locked out from her dad's place because she doesn't have her own fucking place in Vegas. Yeah, she got locked
Interesting.
out and she wanted Tom here to pay for a fucking hotel. And when he couldn't do that, she ended up sleeping at the airport, then messaging Tom back for money for
Wasn't
fucking
even that long
food
ago.
because she got Nunzio a fucking apartment and didn't have any money to her fucking name.
What a
How
moron.
did she get locked out of her parents? Weren't they there to let her in?
Oh, they supposedly went on
They were on vacation, but apparently her dad
She's
didn't
not a
care enough to
victim?
give her keys, or
No,
she doesn't like even have her own set of
They don't
keys.
touch-
That is clearly they were like Nunzio was just like, hey Suzelle, say some sob story, get this dumb motherfucker to give you some money so we could get some beer and some weed tonight or something, right? So like Nunzio probably had her say that shit, bro. Get money while they were out there doing a vacation already. Like that's damn, you were getting played, Tommy. You were getting played hard by these guys.
Yeah.
They were together already. She did whatever she did with you, Tommy, but she was in your pocket afterwards. So like she sucked your limp penis once, but she was in your pocket afterwards. Like you were sent your money and she was off on vacation looking at fucking seals and shit with Nunzio afterwards. So I mean, that's a bit of a win-win-win if you look at it from a very pimp ass status. Like if you were like, hey, I'm pimping this hoe and you don't respect her or something, and then that's your girl, but you don't respect her, where it's just lay there and your money. Maybe that's that's a good pimp for you for Nunzio to go with. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, anyway, what do you think, it, Mike? What do you think, it, Thumb?
I think you're exactly right. I think they've been together the whole time. I think they maybe took a short
No,
break.
I agree 100% what Banana said. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think they played Tommy little PPTV. I think they played him, and and he's embarrassed, right? He's embarrassed. The Thumper, he's embarrassed. He's trying to play catch up, right? He's trying. No, that's not what happened. But he's being clowned. Tommy is a clown. You know, gentlemen, no woman wants that guy. You've seen pictures of him. He has a triangle face. He's a moron. Lube technician who lives at home with his parents. Nobody wants to date this guy, and all he does is attach himself to people that
Have
are more
you
successful.
do you go on dates with women? Women aren't difficult creatures. Like men are more complex, so we think more differently. Like they're thinking about how they can get rich off of us usually, or how they could do something to us rather than their own lives. And men aren't like that. We don't think about usually if you're a pimp you might, but men don't usually think about how we can get a woman, control her, and make her get us money. But that's all most women think about. So, I mean,
I'm older now, right? I'm older, but I'm very outgoing. So just hear me out real quick. I will go to the Chinese food restaurant, or I will go to Food Lion, which is a grocery store, and I will literally strike up conversations with people. People are attracted to me because of my energy. Just a conversation. And then before
do you
know
engage
it,
the conversation, or do they engage it? That's important.
usually we find a common ground, like open a door, or like, hey, can I? Yeah. But it strikes in coming.
So it's you talk first, huh?
Not always, but majority it's 50-50. But sometimes yes, sometimes no.
Okay.
But I had somebody, and I'm not lying. This is not a troll. This is not made up.
All
I had
right.
a
Well, that sounds
conversation.
real believable when you say that beforehand. That usually
Check it out. I had a lady talk to me for almost 45 minutes. Okay. Outside of when I was picking up Chipotle to take it home. And she just kept talking and talking. Both my husbands passed away and blah 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 blah. And I'm so lonely.
You fucked her. You should have took her home and fucked her.
But the whole thing is this.
Like,
she's like,
like, does your dick work, Mike? Like, why didn't you just
fuck her? Because she was sick. Because she was 65 years old.
So what? She wanted dick. Like, okay, if you're not gonna give her the dick, just leave, bro. You could.
I wasn't attracted to her. And then as I'm leaving, she kept hugging me. Right? Like, check. Hear me out, bro. Hear me out.
I got a question though. Why did you stay for 45 minutes then?
because she kept saying, all I need is companionship. I need someone to talk to.
I'd be like, you better call yourself a therapist, bitch. I gotta go. My Chipotle's fucking cold. It's
I kept. Oh no, it was cold. I got home. I had to heat it up. But the whole thing is that
beat that old bitch.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Like I'm leaving, and she said, "Can I have a hug?" So of course you can have a hug.
Oh shit! Did she grab your dick? Did she grab your balls?
No, I gave her a hug, and she goes,
"Did she cup your shit though?"
No, she moved in for the kiss. I'm like,
oh,
whoa, whoa. I was like, no.
Dude, you should have let her suck your dick, bro. That would have made.
She said, and she had a really nice car. She had a brand new Toyota SUV.
You should have told her, bro.
Yeah.
You should have been like, hey, girl, like, hey, I'll let you suck my dick if I can drive your car. You give me like.
Get in. She goes,
your car around, bro.
She goes, get into my car. I'm gonna take you to my house. I live right down the street. I'm like, I'm sorry, but no, I'm okay with that. And she's like, and then she, bro, I swear on my everything. She started crying, like she started tearing, like tears.
Why was she crying?
Because she wanted companionship. She didn't want sex.
But you gave her a kiss, right?
No, I didn't kiss her. She tried to. I was like, no. Like, whoa. Like, yeah, whoa. But the thing is that people are lonely.
You should have got on your knees and started saying your ABCs, and you probably could have got the car, bro. You could have left with the car and some fucking.
And you know what? God bless her, man. God bless. I hope she finds happiness. But she said, both my husbands died of cancer. My kids don't talk to me. Like I would have been
like, you probably died from cancer from eating that nasty pussy, you old bitch.
Bro.
Now my Chipotle's getting cold, and I would throw it in her face and went and got some more.
Bro, I don't even know this person. Like, I don't even know who the hell this person is. Like, this is the weirdest shit ever. Like, all right,
I would never let no old lady let my food get cold. That'd be crazy.
Hear me out.
You're making my food get cold, old lady. That's good.
Stop. If I knew her, if she was a family friend, or if I knew her or something like that, and you're open up your heart and you're like I totally understand. I don't know this person from Adam. Like I just met this person, and you're giving me your life story.
And Mike, I'm gonna be right back. Talk to Thumper or talk to the crowd real quick for like a minute or two.
No problem.
Cool.
No problem. Thumper, it was the weirdest thing I've ever been involved in. Like I've had younger girls hit on me. I've always been in those situations, but this lady, she poured her heart out to me. And the reason why I stayed there and talked to her is because she needed someone to talk to. She just needed someone to talk to, someone to let things out. Bro, she was bawling. She was crying, bro. I don't even know this person, but being a Catholic, it's my job to at least talk to her. But it got to the point where it was like going on 45 minutes, and I gotta go. I gotta leave. And then I was like, I have to go now. Thank you so much. Thank you. I gave her a hug. I was like, thank you. And then she tried to kiss me. I'm like, oh. And then she's like, well, come to my house. I'm like, no. It's like, but people, the whole point, what I'm trying to say is that there are people that will embrace other people, and they're just lonely. They need someone to talk to. They need companionship. They need someone just to hang out with, man, and that's the great thing about church, is that you can go to fellowship church and just hang with a bunch of people that love you, but people look for it in the wrong places. Look for it in church. Don't look for it in a parking lot in a Food Lion. Like that's dangerous. You don't know who the hell you're talking to. You could be talking to a maniac. Luckily for her, she's talking to a very nice person who would never harm her, would never hurt her, anything like that. But it was a very strange interaction. But I remember, like, it was getting the conversation was so repetitive. I'm like, all right, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. In my mind, I gotta get out of here. Jesus Christ. But I felt so bad because she just needed someone to talk to. Does that make sense? She just needs someone to talk to. That's all. you know, just someone to conversate with, and and she's
Well,
like,
some people
telling me,
are like that. I mean, some women are like that. Some other women are like that.
no, bro, she tried to kiss me, bro. I'm like, whoa. I'm like, whoa, stop. Like I didn't, I'm like, yo, like it was like, no, but she was literally crying, like tears were pouring down her face. And I've been thinking about her. This has been a couple days ago. I've been thinking about her. I have. And I've been thinking about, I hope that she's happy. I hope that she finds what she's looking for. She finds the peace she's looking for. And I went to church yesterday, and I even told my father about it. In other words, my spiritual father. And he's like, sometimes you have to stop and just be human. Sometimes that's what he said. Just be human, hear someone out, talk to them, and then that's it. Give them your time, and it's just like, I'm like, you're right. And it's funny because, Thumper, think about this. A lot of time we come up on panels, right? And we talk about each other, and we fight and we scratch, and then we become friends again. This is nothing more than, but hear me out. This is nothing more than free therapy. Does that make sense? It's just free therapy.
It makes a lot of sense. I mean, a lot of people don't see it, and a lot of people don't understand. It goes way over their heads.
Yeah.
But it makes a lot of sense. It does. Yeah.
And I've been mean to you, and I apologize about it. And we've fought.
Hey! Trust me.
Yes.
Trust me. You can be mean to me all you want, and it doesn't bother me whatsoever.
But we've been mean to each other. So
yeah.
I'd like going forward. I'd like to not be that way with you. I'd like to just kind of wash it away. But the thing is that a lot of people can't do that. They can't just drop it.
Well, no,
I mean,
they don't know how to fucking grow. I'm sorry, I'm fucking stuttering. I'm drunk right now, so.
Okay.
What
it is
they don't know how to grow, man. They don't know how to grow. They don't know how to live for tomorrow instead of fucking live. They want to live in the past instead of fucking living for the next day.
All right, you guys ready to get back to this? We gotta get back to the video.
Let me say one thing before you get back. Thumper, the hardest thing in life is to humble yourself. Like when you humble yourself and you start back over. In other words, I made a mistake. Let me humble myself. Let me reinvent myself. And I think that's the hardest thing to do.
Especially when you're doing it for like the 9th time. It's always horrible.
Yeah, so go ahead.
No, I mean Mike's telling the truth, honestly. He's telling the truth, honestly.
No, that's why I was too. When you're doing it for like so and so many times, that's what I'm saying. Like I've been there.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's roll the video.
They don't trust her, apparently.
They don't have keys.
It's all about Tommy banging.
They don't give her keys.
She's 12 and she got keys.
There you go. They don't trust her. Yo.
And what did I do, Zell?
21-year-old that don't live with us has keys. Like, what do you mean? Like,
I gave you the money for the fucking noodles, Zell. I still gave you the money.
The
noodle.
Noodlegate.
Thinking about your noodle.
Tommy!
For the
Tommy,
fucking noodle
soup. Tommy, are you listening to this shit?
Gross.
Are you
That
listening
really
to
wants
this?
to call me bro because I'm living at home with my parents with my kids. I'm taking care of my kids.
But you work. At least
And I
you
work.
earn
He
your own money.
doesn't take care of his kids. His mom does.
No, I got hundreds of dollars of receipts.
Yeah, my soup at
his kid. So Mike Cerrone, what's important is that his kids are taken care of. Okay, so they're being.
It is, but he's not
providing
taking
money.
care of them. His mom is taking care of them.
Even when he goes home, he probably takes care of them, though. So, I mean, like, he is taking care of them as well. So, like, just because he's not there constantly 24/7 taking care of them while he's at work doing a job doesn't mean he's not taking care of his kids just because he decided to go to work. So, I don't want to discredit him for having a job or anything, you know. That's just my thing. It's just like, you know, he's just working his job, you know. But I do get that, like, his mom and his people do take care of it, because I do. My mom and my freaking girlfriends want. They help out so much with my daughter. I mean, it's a lot. Like it's I guess that's probably I'm a little biased. I guess I'm a little biased. I get it. But anyway, back to the video.
Fucking manipulative user, dude. King Catharsis,
better have
he's
been
hitting
getting
you up for cash apps, bro. Just
Oh.
know it doesn't stop with one.
Oh,
That's like me and Thumper. I'd be like, I'll
was
send you as
best
many as
friends
it takes.
too?
I'm just
told you.
I wonder if we're
speculating
still
here.
best friends. I should ask.
Fuck you.
Yeah, you will not be best friends anymore after that video.
I wouldn't doubt it. I would not doubt it.
When I was,
Then again, that's not him. So yeah.
Apparently.
when I was hanging with Kane, I told him, "Don't hang with these people. Don't hang with these people."
Drive
Man.
safe,
Don't do
Tom.
it."
Yeah, Tommy,
I told
man.
him. I told him.
Yeah.
Out of those rest areas and trucks.
Yeah, trolling for victim.
Watch those rest
Trolling for
areas. Is
victim.
that what he said?
Yeah, yeah. Just
Watch
saying.
those rest areas. You might run into Nunzio.
Yo! Yeah.
That is true, Virgo.
Then
It is
Theo
Saturn,
running
best
the
friend
fucking
breakup.
lots.
But now Zell's got to get her
That'd be
fucking
pretty
fingers
funny.
all dirty again. Because you know you got to
Oh.
stick it in his ass
Pause.
for him to be happy, Zell. You didn't want to have to do
Facts,
that.
Tommy.
Mm.
Not just one, not just two, but three.
Oh,
So,
man.
be honest. She can take a whole
That means
fist,
he's been
can't she?
busted open at least once before.
Dude, I got
You
shit
can
on
fit a
him that I
forehead
haven't.
in there, can't you? Don't
Dude, I
lie.
got shit on him that I
You
haven't
basically
even
gotta
said
do
anything
the whole
about yet,
hand.
you
That's
know?
no point.
Yeah, same. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Just do it like
crazy,
that, like an
Nunzio.
acorn. You acorn it in.
Finger looking good.
Yeah.
I mean, if you like it, you like it, Nunzio. I mean, just be yourself, bro. That's what I say.
What? He's here.
No, but I'm sure we'll hear some of it. He's out there making action figures. He's out there
Bruh.
making action figures.
Yeah.
You got no life, bro.
Make him what?
All I
They're
got is
making
his face.
action figures of us. Like he's got a Tommy D action figure with a
Oh
fucking
my
needle
God,
and
are you kidding?
a greasy sweatband.
That was funny. That was actually very
He's
funny.
got fucking
That was very funny.
hepatitis C vaccine or something.
I like them. I like those action figures.
Yeah,
I
those
do. They
are
are.
actually very funny.
They
Yeah.
are. The freaking Leonard De Leon one is really funny. That one came out
Tommy,
good.
one coming running, doing
Tommy
his
Hep
video.
CTV.
Dude, stay away.
Oh, it's a little plunger.
I don't need another panel killer up here.
Oh my God.
Oh, fuck
I
you,
love it.
Doc.
I'm talking about Tamar, you asshole.
Feel a certain kind of way, tail leggy.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
I know.
You'll get over it.
Fucking Lord Doc's funny way he wants. Lord Doc's funny way he wants to be.
Yeah.
Tobacco.
It's
Like
my
me and him,
pussy.
we can manage our
Yeah.
drinking. If we don't get too drunk, me and him could be decent enough people. If
Everything
me and
we've been
Lord
through.
Dog get too
What the
drunk,
fuck?
we become.
We ain't been through shit. What the fuck?
Dude, Leggy's getting super annoying. Leggy's getting super
I don't know what I'm
annoying.
talking about.
You just get
Leggy
he's getting
Leggy
annoying,
fucking gets
bro.
annoying anyway.
I don't know
He's just
what it
getting
is.
annoying.
Something
Yeah.
happened this episode. I noticed that. It was that EB3 guy last time. And then I think people noticed it with him. The under talking, right? Like the constant under talking, where it's like there's a dominant conversation happening, but then you start mumbling. It would be like if you're like, oh, blah, blah, something, the renegade Jews or something while I'm talking, but you're saying it really, really low, but we could kind of hear it. It's almost subliminal in a way, but not because we could notice it. So
I think I personally, my opinion, I think Leggy's a moron. I think he's a moron. So I don't rock with him. So, but yeah, he's getting more and more annoying as things are progressing. Go ahead, Jeff.
I don't think he's a moron, but I mean, like, I don't know if he is or not. But I mean, he's not a bad person. He's not rude or anything. He's just chill. He's chill.
Oh, he's rude. He's very rude, bro.
He hasn't been.
He's very rude. He's very rude.
He hasn't been to me, is my point, I guess.
Yeah.
But that's like, I get it though. I get it because he probably has it out for you because you're a prime suspect in these communities. Like you're the guy. You know, if somebody could get one over on you, they feel like
I try to be nice to him. I try to be nice to him. And he would come on Gen X Jeffs and he'd put like a blue M&M, and because I have a mic with blue, and then he called me a retard, and I'm like, yo, you don't say stuff like that. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? I said, bro, he lives in a busted little freaking duplex with he filmed his house. There was trash all over his backyard, bro. These people are it is what it is. It is. Go ahead. I'm sorry. It is what it is.
I mean, I would just be happy if I had a backyard. If it was full of trash, I'd clean it up though, and
trash everywhere.
Probably
Trash
turn
everywhere.
dirt so that, like, at some point I could water it and put some soil or mix some soil or something in there, get some grass growing, some seeds.
Sure.
I definitely wouldn't leave it full of trash though. I'd be
I don't-
like,
yeah, I don't-
you guys ever seen King of the Hill where he's obsessed with his lawn and his house? Like everything in the house has to be perfect. That's how I'm gonna be when I have my house. And soon, actually, probably in the next 6 months, within the next 6 months, almost certainly, I'm going to be in a house soon. So, just like saying, but also, I'm definitely gonna be like Hank Hill with it. I'm gonna be like a house type of deal. Anyway, we'll roll the video.
Oh, talking out your ass again. Yep.
I might be. Who knows?
I know you are. Uh-huh.
Yo, X, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Yo,
who the fuck wants to watch Florida ass fucking scumbag incestio? The fuck?
Nobody. That's why he has like 10-minute lives.
Sabotage. Is he playing "Obsessed with Me" by Mariah Carey? Why are you so obsessed with me?
What are you alluding to? What are you
already know?
Obsessed with me.
Well, I mean,
No,
Tommy
it's not
already
Anzio.
played the warning, so it's already like, dude, the warning was a
Smelly Zelly.
why you so obsessed with me.
He's around here.
All right, Doc. I'm gonna.
I know you
respect
guys
that.
hate each other.
No, I understand. I
You're
respect
gonna
you.
get her
Respect
beat
you.
to death, you fucking
Right,
asshole.
dude? Why you trying to get her beat?
If anything more comes out,
aviation.
yeah, let's do
Well, she wants to slander me and tell lies about.
Smack your lips when you say
At least
that.
I can tell the truth about her.
Bite your
Oh,
tongue.
there you go. Tell the truth.
Yeah,
about her.
no.
Bite your tongue while you talk.
You got to take like 4 shots first, too.
I'm on my last fucking beer, man.
Oh,
Fuck the
shit.
shots.
That's rough.
I'll tell you what.
You're
Take
so
shots
obsessed with me.
fucking-
Take some shots. This stream will never end.
Oof.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Tommy's going to
What the fuck?
prison. Tommy's going to prison.
I wonder how.
What did Tommy do? What,
He's sharing inappropriate pictures of men or something.
Where?
What, Tommy? What'd you
Listen,
do?
I just helped
I'm just asking questions about the lies. Can I?
I just help spread lies. That's all. I
want to question the lies.
Yeah, let's question.
Well, I don't have any answers. I just.
Well, keep listening and get some more lies.
So Suzelle basically said that Tommy DTV shared our like revenge like porn. I guess I'll just say fucking revenge porn of what's her face? Marley. Remember Marley, Mrs. I Forget My Pants while I'm driving the school bus? Apparently he was sharing, allegedly, not apparently, alleged by these people over here. It's the first I'm hearing of it, and it's just common arguments. It'd be like, hey, well, they were bad because blah, blah, blah.
I knew all about that. He also.
Yeah?
Did you know,
oh, so it's true? Is it true then?
It is true. It is true. Did you know also Tommy has pictures of naked pictures of Ladybug?
Oh shit! What she look like? Like a fat, ugly Canadian bitch?
Horrible.
Oh
Horrible.
shit! Yeah, Tommy, dude, I gotta see that shit. What does the pussy look like? Is it beat up or is it good?
Looks like a cat's roast beef sandwich. Like a roast beef sandwich.
You
like
seen
Arby's.
Ladybug's pussy? Damn.
Orbeez.
This is a great stream. I can't believe you've seen her pussy, bro. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
curious.
nasty. It's
I bet
gross,
it-
bro.
Yeah, dude. She used to like to hang out with the horses in the stables way too much.
Yeah.
What they would say.
Yeah, she'd be
Right?
like gallop.
And she'd be like, I'm out riding the horses, and like she just named her black slave horse, you know? And it'd be like, that's my black N-word slave horse over there.
She's riding the horses, that's for sure. But yeah, she's yeah, she's a skank. Yeah, and she's disappeared off of YouTube.
Why are you so bad at Ladybug? I was making jokes, like I was just kind of playing on it, but I don't got no beef with Ladybug. I don't know the bitch. Like, why are you so mad at Ladybug? Just curious.
No problem.
Get back to the
because she's lied about so many different things, and she's lied about, and when she did those lies about Kiwi, that was messed up. That was foul.
You know,
Kiwi passed away.
Like,
yeah,
you know, Kiwi died. Like,
he passed away.
Like there was one thing Kiwi. Like, there's one thing everybody knew about Kiwi, right? And it's that he fucking hated you, Mike. He fucking hated you.
Yes, and before, like, I would say maybe a month before he passed.
No. When he died, he hated you, bro. Like,
It was like a month, and
you cannot tarnish this man's legacy with your lies.
I'm
Mike.
telling you.
All right,
Not lying.
if you're choosing to go down this road, I am absolved of anything Mike's gonna say about disgrace Kiwi's dead self.
Yeah.
You know, if you
So I had a conversation with him on a panel, and I said, "Look, man, you know what? I apologize about me and you going back and forth and
will not
fighting."
speak about the dead illy or make.
And I said, "I apologize." And even Spike was there. He's like, "Man, it's awesome that you apologized."
Yeah.
And he's like, "That's awesome," you know. And then after that, we were cool. We were okay. We were okay. We weren't friends, but we weren't fighting anymore. We just stopped. We just stopped, and that was it. That's all.
All right, I'm gonna roll the video.
Yeah.
It's like my ears are already bleeding.
Right? I want to
I'm
hear
with
more.
you.
Tommy, get
Whatever
it in,
the fuck
Tommy.
it is.
Get it in, Tommy. Come on.
Zell gonna say mean things about me now?
What can she say, dude?
No, she's claiming you
What
revenge
can she
porn
say?
her, but like she would have to prove that actually fucking happened, and it's never happened. Like, just because we're talking about you
In
and
her
like
mind, it happened.
Tommy's opinion on how he experienced things.
On how her
I'm allowed
breath
to talk
tastes.
about I'm allowed to talk about
Like-
my sexual experiences.
There you go. Exactly.
I'm a free human being, and this is free speech, bitch.
And
You've been
she
saying
could,
the same
she
shit
could
about
also,
me.
in all fairness, give her
Exactly.
opinion on the encounter as well, right? And
she's already
you
done
can't
that.
show pictures, but you can have opinions.
We can have opinions, and you already gave your opinions, Zell.
Tommy's getting locked up.
Go shit. I won't let him out.
Is she singing that
gay sex in jail. They won't let him out.
They won't let him out.
You'd be shopping.
Oh, Kane's over at Nunzio.
Even Tommy
Open
said
the
they
chat.
won't let him out. They won't let me out.
They got me, man. I'm at work. They got to me at work, man. You think I'm gonna cry about it? I ain't gonna cry about it, man. I knew it's gonna happen, man.
Yeah, that's his impression, bro. He always says that. I ain't gonna cry about it.
Can I ask?
Who was that? Was that Pink Birdo?
Dude, that ass.
Can I ask?
I can't stand
That's
that.
you, Mike. You did that. You do the ass. You do that. The ass.
Dude, I was Tommy sharing what's her name? Marley's.
Hey, pause it real quick. Pause it real quick.
When did that?
Go ahead. That's definitely you. That second thing was
ass.
the ass.
Dude, they literally, bro, my brother, they emulate me. I got
keep doing funny little things that we find it funny. It's fun to do. Like,
I got
fun to do.
I got CT doing. He goes, "Let me ask you a question."
Mm-hmm. a little pating, like the stupid things. They're funny, bro. That's why I tried to tell you when you do certain things, like you probably don't catch them right away, and when you do, like get a hold of it, you start owning it and doing it better and better, which is really good. Like if somebody told me to go ting or whatever, like ting, whatever, how you do it, right? Like I would be like, okay, cool, but I could only do it once, that's just me. Like I do it naturally, but like you can always just pop them off, like ting, ting, ting. Like you can do them back to back to back, and I can't do that. Like everything has to be in the moment with me. Like I can't perform like that, and it's crazy that you can, and it's a talent. It really is. It really is a talent that you're like you're gonna grow for eventually, for sure. Like the sound effects, the little like one-liners you do, they do catch on in the community. I'll give you that. You deserve your props when they're due. What happened? It's not a glazy Mike while he's frozen type of thing, but he's frozen anyway. So Mike, the glaze. While you're frozen, we're gonna glaze you with the glaze. The glaze. Thumper, you want to say anything before we roll this motherfucker?
No, I'm looking at somebody's.
All right, cool. Do you know what we're listening to? Is basically.
No, I'm listening. I'm just. I'm in somebody's stock. I'm in somebody's stock account right now. Sorry.
All right. I just wanted to give you a heads up. Like we're listening to Tommy DTV, and he's basically saying how he did things with Suzelle Bustamante, and it's very sexual. All right.
I'm listening. I'm just.
what happened? What?
Right, Mike froze. He dropped off. He froze. He'll be back.
Giselle's in her feelings. I think she's mad.
Hopefully.
Tommy broke up with her and she's stuck with Nunzio.
They both are weirdos.
Nuns.
Dude, that's
I think Nunzio wanted a piece of you, Tommy. I think he's really mad. He didn't get in on it.
Now, didn't Zell say that
he's fucking bisexual,
didn't he
100%.
confirm this shit?
I don't think I want to. Yeah, no.
That's crazy.
I would
Pretty
not
sure
doubt
she
it.
did. She was on fucking live after they.
Oh, Tommy's Pepsi cock.
Yo.
Yeah, but what has Pepsi? That's
on
kind of
it.
weird.
Oh no, quick Vic and fucking Brave, isn't he?
Oh shit!
Oh my god, dude!
I was waiting to do Zell.
I didn't want to fuck her.
Sorry, I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
Oh, fucking quick Vic Brave over there when fucking everybody's backing him. Fuck, but he don't want to talk shit on his panel, does he?
Not too much. No, usually he's pretty chill on his panels, but yeah, when he's on other people's panels, bro, he'll let off like crazy. Like F you, I'll do this, I'll do that.
Yeah.
And I'm working. I actually made the video already. I think it's done already. It should be done. Let me check.
Well,
yeah,
I got it
already.
I actually lost like 4 channels the other day.
Wow, what'd you do?
Oh, it was my fault. I fucked up on that, so I'll tell you later about that. I'm not gonna say that.
You kept pushing that Dave shit where you kept sharing Dave's things.
No. It was something else. It was something else.
All right. Well,
I'll tell you later.
Mike's back. What's
Yo,
up, Mike?
hit my Cash App, B.
Yeah, exactly, Mike. Yeah.
We got the fucking Wi-Fi signal, B. We got the MFM motherfucker with some tinfoil.
Yo, these people on this panel are the biggest morons I've ever seen. Like they literally, and it's funny because I said to Doc the other day, are you able to control your panel? I don't know. There's my twisted teeth. Like it's just like he can't even control his panel, man. It's the wildest thing I've ever seen.
Thank God I got a couple clips from Lord Doc when his hair was all crazy looking. I'm probably gonna put a meme on him and fucking put his fucking face on Beetlejuice.
Bro, have you guys seen my hair? You guys want to see my hair? Look at this. Look at this.
No, that's nothing compared to what Lord Doc's was, man. That's nothing compared to what Lord Doc's was, bro.
Like, look how long it's getting. Look at look at these layers I got growing back here. I got layers, like waves growing back here.
You look like let it grow,
you look
bro.
like you look like a sexy Mexican, like a sexy Mexican.
Waves growing in the back there. Like I'm starting to look like a fucking like my Pomeranian used to look like this. This is what I'm starting to look like Pomeranian again.
Like you should be on like Spanish ESPN, like that. Sí, señor. Like covering like covering soccer. You know, like sí, señor.
No, because I can't do a goal. I'd have to fake it. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do it. I'd have to fake it.
You got to roll the L.
I have to get a
Senor.
girl there to be like, goal. It should be my goal girl. I'd have to be like mentioned. I'd push the button.
Mi gusto. Mi gusto. And it's funny because my grandson, you know, he's half Guatemalan, right?
Wait, when your kids already?
I say mi amor, and I always like roll my tongue, mi amor. I love you know like
kids.
Yeah, my daughter has a son, so I'm a grandfather. Yeah.
Damn, shit. How old
But
is
I say
that's crazy, bro. You're
Yeah.
getting old. Shall we like 52?
So my grandson is now 14 years old.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! Wait, what?
Holy shit!
Yeah, he's 14.
What?
But when he was
even that old, man. Shit.
Yeah.
Right.
When
Damn,
he-
I was thinking like 5, 6 or something. Like
Yeah, she had a child. So she was with somebody. She had a high school sweetheart, and then they were together for their years. They were together for years, and they had a child at 19. At 19 years old. You know, so
they graduated high school, went to college, and then started fucking and had a kid.
well, I'm sure, but I mean, they had a child, and she was 19 when they had a child. And
So she
he
got
is-
pregnant around 18, started, like
Yeah.
having kids.
I would say no, pregnant at 19. So yeah, it would have been 20. It would have been 20. It would have been 20
How many
when
kids
she
do you have now?
just one. That's it.
Oh shit! Ever
Just
since
one.
then, she only had one.
One kid. I only have one grandchild. That's it. One. And
Oh shit! I
Holy
forgot.
shit.
I didn't know who we were talking about anymore. I'm so drunk, Mike.
Holy
yeah, that's
shit!
okay.
You know how many grandchildren I
Supposed
have?
to be watching a video. Like
I bet I've got 7 grandchildren right now.
I didn't have a daughter. I thought you had 2 sons, but we can watch the video.
I have two. I have
Unpack
two.
that later.
That's cool. I have 2 biological sons,
Or
and I
now.
have
We can
3.
do it now
I have
then.
3 stepchildren. I have 3 stepchildren, which is 2 girls and 1 boy. Those are my stepkids. So if you want to say it's my step grandson, you can say that. But I was there when he was born. I raised him. Like in other
What's his
words, like
name?
I'm there. I don't want to say it.
First name. The initial. First initial.
It's a Z.
No, don't say that.
Zachary.
Don't
His
say
name's
it.
Zachary. Zach. His name's
No.
Zach.
Not Zach. It's not Zach.
Wow, like Zachary Martin. Wow.
No.
Oh my God, his name's. Are you Tonic's grandfather?
If you want to know my grandson's first name,
Oh my
I'll tell
God,
you.
you're Tonic.
His first name. That's okay. His
I'm
first
just
name
joking.
is
I'm just
Zion.
messing with you.
That's okay. That's okay. His
What's
first
his
name
name?
is Zion. It's Zion.
Oh, that's a little weird. Anyway, let's get back to the video. We're so far off topic. This is supposed to be about stupid fucking what's his name and Suzelle. You guys,
He's
we get so off topic. We do.
He's 14. He's 14. He's already 6'1" already.
No shit. He's got that gene in him. that Gene.
Oh my
Tommy, I
goodness.
said
I didn't want to fuck
If-
you, but I still was
Yo,
your
if
friend.
my cash app, baby.
That's why I tell
Don't
Mike
lie,
all the
Tommy.
time. I'm
You
like,
and
I don't
fucking
want
did
to fuck
smell
you, but I'm
like
still your
fucking
friend.
dirty fucking laundry.
You
Don't
know,
lie.
I don't want to slander the woman. I just, we weren't attracted to each other. I think is what it
You're
was.
not
You
slandering.
just took a Hummer off her. It's all
It's
right.
not.
Took a
It's not
Hummer,
slander.
huh?
If it's
Well,
true.
she jumped on my dick. Like I wasn't ready for that.
Oh my
Grab it,
god.
start sucking.
He says she jumped on my dick. I wasn't even ready for her. Kind of an excuse for him having methadone dick, if in my opinion. I'm gonna roll the video though.
Hey, good job, Mike. Good job, Mike.
Are you
Wildebeest
saying
business.
she graped you? Is that what you're
Yo.
saying?
Like a
Yo.
wildebeest.
Whatever
You
that.
weren't
Wasn't
ready.
ready for
Tommy.
that shit at all.
Tommy,
You
if
know
I
it,
watch
Sal.
my cock, would
Fucking
you
know
suck
it.
on it?
I'm gonna
Nope.
change the name of this
You
live.
wouldn't suck on my cock if I washed it, you dirty
I
cocksucker.
want to play these fucking games. You can play them.
You dirty cocksucker, Tommy.
Wow,
Don't
dude.
stoop to her level,
Wow.
Tom. You're better than the trash bag. over
I
there.
don't know, dude.
Whoa.
This is
That seems like
Oh,
Ruru was almost kind of questioning that, Tommy.
Yeah, Rue. She was
I was
drunk.
like, I
Oh
don't
my
know.
god, dude.
Yeah,
Your
Rue,
kid
she
is
was drunk
positive.
every time. Every
Every
Tommy,
time.
That's her excuse now.
She got drunk
Aw,
and met
man.
up with
Wow,
Tommy
dude. Hey,
DTV
buddy.
Drinking little
three
bottles from
times.
her work.
3 times at least.
Oh,
Little
shoulder
little
bottles.
nippers,
bottles.
Tommy. The little
Wow,
nippers.
dude. Yo, Tommy's spilling.
That's
Tommy,
why I
Show
think
the
she doesn't
samples.
work anymore. I think she got fired personally.
that's
Caught
crazy,
stealing.
dude.
I think they
What's
called her
worse,
off
though?
at work.
Drop my vape.
Guys, what's worse, fellas? Squishy, sorry. I'm not trying to exclude you. I mean, this question's not
That's
for
okay.
you.
That's okay.
Honestly,
Have
but
any
dude,
of you
what's
been to
worse?
New
Dude?
Jersey?
The kid's mother sucked on a dude's dick, or she fucked him. Like, what do you think's worse? I don't know. That's crazy, dude.
I mean,
They're
I'd be
both
upset if I was with
sucking.
the kid's mother if she did anything with the
Sucking.
man.
Even if
talked
you
to
wanted,
him,
though, dude, you had kids
even
with her.
asked
Now you're
him for
back
money and emotionally manipulated him.
I
I would
don't
be mad
know.
about that.
I'd rather somebody suck my ex-old lady's. I'd rather have my old lady get
Suck
fucked
my
than
ex-old
rather suck
ladies.
somebody's
Yeah, I know,
dick.
dude.
He's
Sucking
like,
it on
he doesn't even know what the fuck he's saying right
Yeah.
now. He's so fucked up.
And then you got to think about him
Right.
thinking
I
her
don't
mouth.
You're like, what are you saying?
Oh,
Like, what are you
God,
even
dude.
He's
trying
got
to
no
say,
idea. He's
bro?
just,
Dude,
Come
no.
on.
he's got no
But
idea.
on the other hand, I wouldn't go back.
I'd
Yeah.
rather you
About that.
suck my
I would never go
ex-lady.
back.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't
Suck
be able
her,
to. That's-
suck
Dude,
her
I wouldn't
good.
go back with her after she said I
Yeah, I couldn't
R-worded
think
her
about that.
kid.
Yeah.
Like, fuck out of here. Like, she did the worst to him. The worst.
Get to her
What?
mentally.
Oh,
She
dude.
said you did what?
She did the
Oh,
worst to
leggy.
Nunzio.
Well, yeah, like it was pretty. I don't know, man.
Cash app.
Well, I
Tommy,
didn't
that
mean it
is
for him to
bad.
respond. It's just like
Suzelle saying
he said,
Nunzio
what?
R-worded
That's fucked up.
daughter.
Yeah,
is
she
so
said
bad.
that Nunzio,
That's so bad.
Yeah,
messed with
that's
her
fucked
daughter,
up.
dude. It's the
Yeah,
first
That's fucked
So
up.
bad.
Yep, she told me that too. Yeah,
She said
Yeah,
that.
that's
She's
fucked
sick,
up.
bro.
absolutely. Yeah, that is
Thank
fucking.
God,
Fuck the
Tommy.
woman
Thank
like
God
that.
her.
What do you guys think about that? Suzelle said Nunzio R-worded her daughter. Now she's dating Nunzio again.
Sure.
Suzelle, again, I'm not trying to beef with you. Just saying, these are facts and we got to talk about it. If we don't talk about it now, it's never going to get talked about until it's in your ass, kind of thing. So let's just deal with it now.
That is something. If you're asking me, I think it should be. I think.
There you got me.
Hey, look at hey, Mike. Are you fucked up too, bro? Damn.
Yeah.
Nah, he got me. That
You're gonna start. So it's funny because it's
I
what's funny.
expected that.
What's
Like,
funny?
I didn't expect it that time. You got me.
It's funny because Banana, you're gonna start doing ask. You're gonna start doing
I do
it.
it sometimes because I think it's funny,
Yeah.
so I do it because
Do
I'm
it.
like,
Do it.
like I do like a ask.
And I did the catharsis.
Yeah, it's like a catharsis. Like I did that one a few times. But I think
And
that
everybody takes
when
it.
I think it's funny, I will do it. Obviously, if I think it's funny, I'm gonna do it too.
Well, let me
to
ask.
share it as an homage. Obviously, it's
I
always an
know,
homage.
it's an
'Cause
homage.
everybody knows who created it. It's like when somebody
Yeah.
goes allegedly. It'd be like
And I
somebody,
do this.
Everybody kind of gets it in a way that you remember.
You gotta do this. You gotta do this. Let me
The
say
heart to
this. And you have to drag the S. I'm telling you, it's funny as hell. People are like, what?
But
I feel like it reminds me of a snake. That's why I remind
it does. It does.
Snake, like a...
But the whole thing, dude. I'm infectious. People are infected. Bro. There's a channel called Mike Sedona Chronicles. You have to watch it. Like I'm trolling. Dude, I'm trolling like 8 people at once. It's the funniest stuff you've ever seen. Like I'm just trolling the piss out of people, but it's just it's funny. But
I mean, half of it would be I mean, if I were you, I'd find some of it funny and some of it offensive. But
I don't get offended.
Most of it, like, luckily that guy found you as a bigger enemy than me, and I'm so glad. Like, a lot of people moved on from me right away. Like they were like they wanted to cover me, but the things I did were so bad they were not comfortable.
Do you notice?
Which is weird, right?
Do you notice what I do? Like, I'll give you. Let me give you a case. Let me give you a case.
I notice you, and I get what you do a lot of times. But I mean, if you explain something to me, I might not understand it. But
you'll understand.
Explain it first. You know?
No problem. I'll explain it. So if somebody's
Tell me what you do.
If somebody's attacking my friend, and my friend is getting angry, I jump in and I take the focus off of my friend. In other words, you're the sacrifice. Yeah.
You could have started out anywhere in the world, and you started out as there's a victim, and you're the hero in this story.
No, that's not. That's what you're the sacrificial lamb. In other words, take the focus off of your friend.
Exactly, I'm the victim.
And it's what's called, I call it, and everyone else calls it now, it's a pivot. It's a pivot. So in other words, you take the focus off of, you pivot the conversation.
Yeah,
and it's.
You saw me earlier. I'm good at that, right? I did it earlier.
It confuses them. They don't know what the fuck to say next.
Yeah, you pivoted. And it's funny because check this out. If you notice this now, not here, but on larger channels where there's like 10 people, I will go on a tirade and I'll stop, and it's dead. Like, no one knows what to say. It's
that's where I pivoted.
Yeah,
when you did that, bro. When you did that, I was like, all right, it's my turn, and I went on for like 10 minutes about just like it made sense, but I gotta say, like, it wasn't my best work. Honestly, it just wasn't my best work.
What you need to learn, and if you can learn this, please learn the tone to go up and down, up. Dude, you will irritate the living shit out of people. If you can manipulate your tone.
I don't intend to I don't want to irritate people.
But when you go into troll mode, in other words, if you're gonna go after somebody,
it's fun to fucking irritate people at times.
I know it is. And I've been there, and I've done that, and like the things you're telling me about, like, trust me, if I wanted to irritate either one of you, I could.
No, you can't irritate me. Come on, man.
No, you can't.
know better
Not
than
me. No. Just because I love you too much. I love you too much, so you could never get under my skin because I love you too much. So like in other words, I will just laugh. I'll be like, this guy. You know, but if you care about, if you truly, if you truly, hear me out. Dude, me and Thumper are vicious. If I truly care about you, I can't get mad at you. You're family. I can't get mad at you, bro. I can get annoyed at you, but I can't get mad at you. That's the difference.
That's good.
Bro,
I would hope so. Honestly, we should try to annoy each other. We are getting a little off track again. We need to get back on track is the thing, because we're here. We got time to do this. And the thing is, you guys don't get this. Our time is precious. See, when Lord Doc wakes up, he might just decide to take this down like he took down every other live stream he's had.
Sure.
We don't want that.
Well, just private the motherfucker. That's
No,
all.
we gotta. I didn't record it. We gotta fucking play the video. It's still live. We gotta play his video.
All right.
Well,
He's not.
No,
he's so far gone on the twisted tea.
Yeah,
so
he's asleep.
you're
Well,
fine.
I'm saying he's asleep already, probably off the twisted tea. I'm saying, but like,
Do you think? Hey guys, let me ask you a question. Can I ask
we
you a
got
question?
hours, probably. We probably got like 2 hours, probably 3 hours.
Let me ask you
Go
a
ahead.
question.
Go ahead. Do your thing.
Now there's a lot of talk, and there's a lot of talk behind the scenes that him and his wife are not together anymore. Did you hear about that?
I've heard her, and
I've heard about that.
Though. So
Yeah,
I went and his actual wife, they aren't together. Him and his actual wife aren't together. But him and Kristan, the kids that he's with and everything in his actual household is together. His ex-wife is somebody else, not in his actual household. I don't think he's actually married to Kristan, his new girlfriend. So he's still married to the ex, and he's not married to the current girlfriend that he's in the household with and with the kids with. So they're just boyfriend girlfriend technically, as far as I understand it.
I was told by somebody. Now I don't know it's to be true, but I was told by somebody that him and Kristan are not together anymore. That he's been
I heard her on live stream like 2 or 3 days.
Yeah,
ago.
I heard something like that too. Honestly.
Yeah.
Oh, they broke up. They break up.
He's been he's with somebody. Yeah. He's with somebody else online. What was her name? Thumper. What was her name?
I can't remember for the life of me. I can't remember.
It was Anna. It was
can't.
Anna something. She's on. I subscribed to her. Anna something, like something stupid, like Anna desperate for attention or something.
Yeah, and then she's online saying that he's the love of my life, and we're gonna be together forever. I'm like,
whatever. Like,
what's going on, bro?
Right?
Like, for
like
real.
dude, it'd be like, he has a bitch at home. Why are you writing this online, you stupid bitch?
I don't know what.
If he's trying to smash you behind the scenes, you're really blowing his cover, I guess.
Well, you know what happens. So, gentlemen, we all know what happens when you get drunk or intoxicated, or if you're on drugs. You say and do stupid
if you're
things.
cheating, if you're trying to cheat with a woman,
you say and do stupid things.
Yeah,
but it's public knowledge now. Like, it's out there. Like I don't know if Kristan, which is a strange name, Kristan. It sounds like a croissant. But
you just gotta have Anna your name, and Lord Doc will fuck you hard.
But I mean, the whole thing is that if she
you can be a dude and he'll fuck you in the ass. You don't care.
Yeah, but if she finds this
stuff,
wait,
no, Anne doesn't do anal. Never mind. Call back joke. That was a call back. All right, I'm sorry. I'll go ahead and interrupt you.
You're good. No, you're fine. But if his woman finds all this craziness, like literally, he should be off of this platform, and he's unfortunately. And I liked Doc. I liked him before he didn't stop the disrespect on me. I liked him before that, but now it's basically a shit show at his family. It's a shit show, but he enjoys it because he has nothing else. But when his girl is going to find out that he's talking to someone else, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. What do you guys?
So what I think is that Kristan actually blocked Anne before one time, and it wasn't that long ago. It was like maybe a month or so before any of this happened with Doc. So maybe 6 or 7 weeks ago tops. I think Anne or Kristan actually blocked this Anne. It was Anne Forever After. That's her name. I remember it now because it's such a stupid name. Anne Forever After. If you want to see her channel, Anne Forever After, she's basically obsessed with Lord Doc. She wants Lord Doc's penis up in or around her vagina lips and or actual melt face lips. So that's a thing. And she shows it. She shows it hard, even though she knows Lord Doc has a Christians and he has some kids and shit. She's like, hey, I know what's good for his penis right now. It must come with me. And she's trying to take Lord Stock's penis away from the household and back to her lair, and then she's gonna do what she can to it to make her lair better.
Let's just rebrand it. From now on he's Lord Cock. Lord Cock.
Lord Cock, king of. Well, if he's gonna be Lord Cock, he has to be king of something. What's he gonna be king of? He can't be king of the Jews because that's taken. He can't be king of the Jews. He can't be king of the tomato beers because that's also taken. I'm king of tomato beers, so that's taken.
So he'll be king of his white trash castle. White trash castle.
All right,
And he
Lord Dog, king of his white trash castle. So
and he can live in it. And then he has Prince Savage Dave as his prince in his white trash castle. So you have King Lord Cock. Then you have
it's Princess Savage Dave. Damn it, get it right, bro.
Princess
get it right.
Princess.
And then they have
Dave.
Instead of having like like pit bulls, they have like cats that smoke. They like smoking cats. They just walk.
Yeah, I'd be more afraid of that, honestly. That'd be pretty scary. If I seen that shit, I'd leave.
I asked Dave if his cat smokes. It was the funniest thing ever.
I think of ways to get them.
What makes me feel bad, Dave keeps that cat in that fucking room, and he fucking smokes in that room all the fucking time with that cat.
It's terrible.
Like, dude,
what about the spiders, bro? What about the spiders, though?
They were, no, they're dead. Those spiders are gone. Those spiders are gone.
They're gonna
die. He already deep fried those spiders.
What do you mean? You put them in the microwave?
Yeah.
No, he deep fried them.
What do you mean?
He put them in the Crisco.
Oh yeah,
what?
guys.
He cooked them. He cooked the spiders. He ate them. He was like, I gotta maybe some spider chips. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know how the spiders are around smoke, but I mean, fucking being a cat.
They're around fucking Crisco and burning pans.
We have wild cats, right? We have wild cats in the neighborhood.
We call that untamed pussy, sir. You say we have untamed pussy in the neighborhood. That's the proper way to say it.
One is called Kitty, and one is called Socks. And
I love Socks.
I will sit on the bench outside, right? And they will just start rubbing my leg and stuff like that.
Right.
But if anybody else
does it for me, the leg rubbing usually does it.
But if anyone else goes near them, they run away. These animals, they like me.
You're talking about actual cats. Oh shit.
Yeah, actual cats. And then squirrels will come sit on the bench with me. All I'm trying to say is that animals.
One time a squirrel came up to me and I gave it a nut, and then
you busted a nut.
Yeah.
You busted a nut.
The police came and they said you can't do that in the park, sir, and they arrested me, and now I'm on a list.
If an animal chooses
you see how I got back to the joke?
I'm gonna grab a beer. I'll be right back.
All right,
no problem. But if an animal, yeah, I hear you. But if an animal chooses you and gives you their love and their energy, it means you're a very good person. You're a trusting person. They want to be around you. It's not just for food. They feel.
What happens when they bite you? Does that mean
I've never. Yes. So when so.
I would assume the opposite, right? Like when
we had a squirrel, right? And it was called Squirrel Buddy, and it was not a pet squirrel. It was an outside squirrel, and he would come. He'd sit on the bench. I'm not lying, bro. I swear to God, on everything. I'm holding my rose. I swear to God.
So you're swearing to me right now? Are you sure you want to
swearing to God? He'd hang out on the bench with me. We would put.
Because if you're lying, this could be rough.
I'm not lying to you, but we would put like nuts and stuff and
hey, I'm fragmented
and stuff like that, right?
And he would come and he would eat. But he would sit. He would sit next to you. He would just sit next to you, just hang out. He would just hang out with you. Like I'm talking about, like literally like 8 inches away from you. Just hang out, just chilling. Just a squirrel chilling, you know. And my son, he tried to pet him, and he bit him. It was the.
You know they say squirrels can sense evil.
But because this is why he went too quick at the, like he didn't go slow, you know, like he didn't, like he just went
nearby,
went too fast, and they got the animal got nervous, it got scared.
Yeah,
but
was there like was there a net nearby, or was he just?
Yeah. But what I'm trying to say is that even a wild, if you're just chilling,
if never want to get
hear me out. If you're just chilling and you're relaxed and the energy is flowing, they're cool, they're fine. But if you rush it, if you come to at it, then the animal can get nervous, get scared, and they're going to go into their animalistic mode. They're going to attack back. So that's what happened. But
one time we went to a zoo like 2 or 3 years ago, and I gave a squirrel one of these Jolly Ranchers, but it was like one of the ones with the fizzy stuff in the middle. And the little squirrel, it came up to me, and it actually took it. Like I put it on the ground, it took it, and it just walked away, and it started licking it. And it was like licking it. It was like, what the hell is this? And it kept licking it, but it could tell it was food, I guess. So he kept licking it, and then took it away, and it ran away with it.
We have birds. We have bird feeders outside, and it's funny because the cardinals. So in Virginia, the cardinal is the state bird, the cardinals, and they chirp, and they're loud. And then we have blue jays. Blue jay is the most beautiful bird I've ever seen. Blue jay will come swooping in, and they go crazy for like peanuts. So if you put peanuts outside, they'll come flying in. But I love animals, but I think birds are very beautiful. I think it's a beautiful animal. And then
I'm gonna get you one of those bird shotguns. That way you can just blast them up and make yourself a meal every day.
We get a lot of hummingbirds here.
You know, Thumper, we don't have a lot. We only have a couple. And so I do the nectar. I get the little nectar thing.
Yeah.
And then they will come around, and they are beautiful, but they're far and few between in my area. But the most beautiful thing is when we have Cooper hawks. We have Cooper hawks. They're actually hawks, and bro, they are majestic. To see a hawk.
Oh, yeah. See, I get a lot. I'm sorry, but we get a lot of hummingbirds and deer, because we feed the deer all the time. I mean, the deer will walk right up to you. They'll eat out of your freaking hand over here.
I got a question, you guys, before we get back to the video. Can you guys answer why do we cut the feathers off the animals before we cook them? Is that a thing? Why do you pluck a turkey before you cook it?
Sure, because feathers aren't ingestible.
I mean, feathers have bones, man.
You don't eat the
feathers have like bones in them.
Yeah, but after you cook it, you could just peel that off, right? Doesn't it just peel off, right?
No, so you can do two different things. So I'm a hunter. I'm a hunter. I've been hunting since I was 16 years old. I've been hunting for 30-something years.
We don't talk about your mafia ties, okay?
So no, I'm a hunter. So you can boil them to pull them. But if you pluck them, it's better to cook with.
Well, I'm just saying, you chop the thing's head off, and you just chop his little feet off or whatever, and throw it in
Not
the
always.
fridge.
Not always. So
the oven, you throw it in the oven or the fucking.
So
barbecue.
if you get so if you get
what's wrong with putting it with its fur on? By the time it's done cooking, all its feathers will burn off, and you're just gonna be stuck.
It's disgusting. It's disgusting. It'll burn. But the whole thing is that you have to pluck them. But no, what you do is you blanch it, you boil it, and then you can pull the feathers.
Why do you
easier.
gotta pluck them though? Why can't you just cook them off?
No, you can't cook them off.
Fire. Or just put a fire on them.
You can't cook them off. Now, when
What
you
if
kill
I
hear me out.
Well, hear me out first. What if I killed the turkey? I put a stick through it. I put it over a fire and slowly spin roasted it. Do I gotta still pluck the feathers, or can I just spin roast it?
Yes, you do. You have to remove the feather.
Why?
Because the meat's not going to cook under the feathers.
How do you know? The feathers are gonna burn off in the fire. They're gonna burn off. Only the
it's gonna.
You gonna wrap? Are you gonna wrap it in parchment paper and all that shit and fucking wrap it in tinfoil?
No, we're trying to burn the feathers off.
The only thing, and then when you,
we're not trying to protect the feathers. We want them to burn off in the fire. That's a big plan.
So
Okay, well, good luck doing that. Good luck.
Yeah, right.
I don't
So
know. I just want to see what happens. Yes, we'll see what happens.
We go boar hunting. We go boar hunting once a year, right? And when you hunt the boar, it's up to you how you want to K-word the animal. Now, what we do is usually, now we always carry a sidearm, but we usually bow hunt. We bow hunt so there's not any contamination inside the boar. But when you clean the boar, you have to burn the hair off with a torch. So that's the only time you burn the hair off is with a torch.
Well, why would that be different than just burning the hair off over a fire? Why is that different?
Because hair and feathers are two different things, bro. It's two different things. You don't burn feathers. You
How do you know what I do with them?
You pluck them.
Well, I mean, they're stuck in the skin, though. They're not stuck in the meat, right?
You pull them out.
But you're not going to eat the skin anyway once you take the skin. It's like a fish. Once you peel the skin off, it's like the feathers are stuck in the skin, though.
Well, you don't peel. Well, all right, so no problem.
You got all the meat underneath.
On a fish, you eat.
What answer are you looking for?
You take the scales.
Damn.
You don't
take
eat the skin.
Yes, you do. I eat skin all the time.
The hell if you don't. You eat the skin. Fuck if you don't. Hell yeah, you eat the skin, man.
But you don't eat. You don't.
One of the best parts.
Yes, it has the most. It has the most omega.
The scales are on the skin part, right?
You descale it. You descale the fish.
Oh,
but you eat the skin. You do. It's the best part, dude. I love eating the skin on a fish. It's so good. It is so good.
How do you love eating the skin on a fish, but you won't go down on a woman? That's crazy.
I didn't say I wouldn't.
You say you didn't eat pussy before.
Of course I do. Are you crazy?
All right. I guess you're.
Oh yeah.
Well, I guess that destroys my thing then. But I mean, before you. Say
all right, but we'll do this. We'll get.
I was just gonna say like the whole fish thing. You took it in a fish chart. I was gonna be like,
yeah, no, but the whole thing is that the whole thing with the fish.
To the fucking video. You better wrap it up with the fish talk.
You just scale it. You just scale it, and you go for it. That's all.
All right, you scale that pussy, and then you dive in tongue.
Just scale it. You just scale it. Yeah.
All right, let's get through this.
Your kids weren't around when you.
Hey, wait a minute, McMuffin, do you like my avatar?
God, here we go. Fucking Thumper, what?
I said, McMuffin, do you like my avatar?
He says, Ham Banana, why do you always have pedo up on Pano? Because he comes up on Pano. If he wants to come up on Pano.
Well, he's pissed off because I stole his avatar.
Oh, shit. Oh, there you go. That'll do it then.
Get my cash app, B.
Dude, you know how many women hate me, dude? I've never been accused of that with them or anything even.
Whoa.
No. That's why it was so preposterous when I heard it.
Alleged.
Young chicken.
Hey, McMuffin, you proved that. You proved that. Prove it, man.
Talk about what I did.
Show us receipt.
Piece of shit.
Biff Thunder Muffin. Biff Thunder Muffin.
A lot of self-destruction. Sometimes that's good for a person. You need to fucking blow up.
Yeah, Tommy's gonna get some
Me, I'm just speaking for me
self-destruction
personally.
right now.
Fellas, like, I know it's a new age.
It's
I'm a
good
bit
though.
old
It's good.
school.
Like you said,
Dude,
it's good
even
for
if
people to
we
get
took
this.
a break, you know,
Look at Lord Doc. Look how messed up Lord Doc. Look at him. He looks like a
Dude,
you know, if you
I'm
think
telling you, he looks like fucking Beetlejuice, man. He looks like Beetlejuice.
Let's go back. We'll see.
Look at him. Look at him.
He looks drunk. Yeah.
He looks worse than Dave does half the time.
Nah, he looks like he got a haircut. He just didn't put any product in his hair. He didn't comb his hair all today.
It's crazy because people make fun of
He
me.
got
but
a haircut. It looks like. So that's
I'm
something.
getting help. I'm actually
doesn't
getting
look
healthier.
bad. He just looks
Like
drunk.
no, he looks like crap, bro. He looks like crap. He does.
All right. Why do you think that? What about him makes you think he looks like crap?
Okay, so the whole thing with him is that he drinks.
Well,
Day
does
and
he
night.
look? So does he look? What does that? Are you saying he looks like crap just because he's drunk? Because that's easily changeable by not being
all right,
drunk.
no problem. Do you see that I've gotten more in shape, and he's getting he's depleting. In other words, when you're just hear me out.
Yeah.
When I met Doc about a year ago, so he was bigger, he was more muscular, like he was healthy. He's wasting away because when you're drunk 24/7, you don't eat. You don't eat anything. Look how skinny he is.
That's good. Shit, if that was true, I'd be losing weight right now. Honestly, I
skinny.
hope I am. Honestly, I hope I'm
Yeah,
losing weight
he's skinny.
today. It's got not eat no food today. If I don't eat no food after I go to sleep today, after drinking all these beers, if I don't eat no food, I might wake up and I'd like pee and be good, and then I will lose some weight just based off of that. Just based off of that, because I didn't eat no food.
In my opinion only, he doesn't look healthy to me. That's the only thing I was trying to say.
He actually looks very healthy to me, but he just looks a little drunk. But he seems very healthy. It looks like he got a fresh haircut. He just didn't comb it because it looks all even. You see how it's all round like that? That's usually typical of a fresh haircut. But it's when you get fresh out of the shower and you don't comb your hair. That's what it looks like when you got a fresh haircut. It doesn't look combed or like in any direction. It just goes straight up and it all looks equal, because that's the way they cut your hair in the first place.
You notice that like Tommy D and Quick Vic, they won't come up anymore. Dude, they look terrible. They look
I heard Quick Vic got his ass beat recently.
Yeah, he got beat up.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
There's pictures out there.
I did see some pictures of him beat up.
Yeah,
But I didn't think they were real. I thought they were fake or something.
No, he got beat up, bro.
He talked about it.
It looked pretty rough. Yeah.
Yeah, it looked rough.
But-
It looked like
but-
got beat up a few good times.
But Quick Vic said he's a black belt in jiu-jitsu.
He's a black belt getting held down and punched in the face a few times.
Dude, this guy, I'm telling you, this guy is the biggest moron I've ever seen, bro. The biggest moron. I'm gonna tell you something, and I will not embellish anything. I am a legit black belt, okay? And I'm
You
older.
know what you got? You know what you got though? You know what you really got? You got judo hips. Judo hips. You do. You got wide ass hips. And that's very good in judo. Like, even though you're like tall and everything, wide hips is just even a benefit on top of it. Like, I went fucking, I don't know.
I went to class
Why are you looking at Mike's hips, man?
Because the motherfucker says he does judo.
Dude, look at me. Look at me.
I'm sorry. I'm just.
Because he says he does judo, and judo.
I hooked somebody. Check this out. I'm in class, right? And the kid was probably 23, 24, right? He's a younger kid. So I don't want to hurt him, and I hooked him under his arm, and I flipped him so fast.
He died.
No, he didn't die. But he's like, "Holy shit!"
Travis Lockett.
Yeah, I just, but I flipped them so quick. And then judo. This is what Vic said. Judo's for women, B. Okay, sure. Whatever you want to say. Whatever you want to say.
I mean,
okay,
there's a big difference between reaching to grab somebody and hopefully they're in the position.
Judo is one of the only. Judo is one of the only martial arts in the Olympics. Like, in other words, it's legit. But Quick said he's a black belt in jiu-jitsu, dude. But he got beat up by Donna's boyfriend. He got beat up.
All right, let's get back to the video. Actually, let's roll this video.
All right, I'm a bit old school.
Right.
Dude,
Get back
we
to this.
took a break.
Good job, Mike. Good job, Mike.
Killing.
We're gonna get 15 fucking years. Well, it's gonna be.
My
So,
cash app,
if you think they ain't been done
Long
up,
time.
fucking fucked up like crazy, but to think of her with another man sucking on his dick and all that,
What?
it would be fucking over. Yeah, I know
Fan
it's
would
fucking
never do
weird.
that to you, dog.
No, I know she wouldn't. That's why I fucking would never do that to her. But
That was just a scandalous slut. Just built that
that's
way.
crazy. That is fucking insane, dude. Mad dudes on YouTube, all that other shit. I'm not talking shit about it. Hey, do what you want to do. No. This fucking idiot. No, this fucking asshole though, dude. Let's fucking watch.
He's like, I'm not talking about shit.
I wonder if she's the
dude.
fucking the stewardess that my buddy fucked the other night. Because he was like, oh,
You better get
shit.
tested for an STD because if he was in within
Hi,
50
Squishy.
feet of
Well, the other day when we were on the boat, he was talking about how he was up in Bangor staying, and this chick was staying at the airlines, and she was a stewardess, and he hooked up with her and shit. So it just makes me wonder if it was because he was like, she's a dark complexion, like a Mexican chick.
get tested. That's all I have
Is
to
what he
say.
said.
Rue, I don't think you're being fair to yourself. I mean, you're a fine woman, so I understand, like, having an urge to, I just think, I don't know. I don't know what the hell you would think. Like,
honestly,
Rue's amazing.
she made a
To this
mistake,
day.
though. She's made a mistake.
But I love Rue, dude. She's a fucking fine woman, and she's
Rue's
classy.
awesome, man.
Yeah, she's classy as fuck.
Very classy.
Well, that's
She's
one of the things I
classy.
love
She's
is,
a
like, the voice
Rue is a
reminds me of Candace
dirtbag.
Owens, it's
Rue is a
intelligent. Everybody's
dirtbag.
like, oh, she sounds like this. I love that Valley Girl sound.
I ain't mad at her. I ain't forgot the fat bitch. Forgot she was black. I throw it back at her.
Who's a
Remember when Eminem
dirtbag?
dissed her? Candace Owens. Oh,
Yeah, but the fact, like, Rue, like, you
Oh,
see what I'm saying? Facebook messages 2022, his aunt even being involved. I mean, that man should have been running his own fucking family. She should have been going on. I mean, even like I definitely would have understood like a fuck up. Men are men, dude. They're gonna be stupid and fuck up. Doesn't mean they don't love who they're with. Like accidents happen.
Yeah.
But dude, the way that whole thing went down, holy fuck! Did dad not look fucking? That was a disaster.
Yeah, and he crossed the line a lot with her.
Yeah, I never felt bad for him. I still always loved Rue, but I never felt bad for him. I always felt bad for Zell in that whole situation. I'm not gonna lie. But this shit, dude, he's doing this shit to himself. So you gotta sit there, eat breakfast with fucking your kid's mother. She was fucking sucking on this man's dick right under me, dude. That's crazy, dude. That is fucking. Yeah, nah, I couldn't do it. Yeah, you better man than me, dude. I couldn't do that. Had to be somebody that I used to know.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, Cheesehead, you're missing it. Yeah, that's all you
Again,
need.
Cheesehead. Salute, my guy.
Hey, Cheesehead, do you have any questions
What up,
for Thomas? For Mr.
Well.
Thomas. That's what I would call him from now. Mr. Thomas. Oh, yeah, Mr. Thomas coming in. Mr. Thomas. Yeah, man, dude, I got a newfound respect for fucking my man Tommy D here. Dude. He ain't talking about it. He's being about it, dude. He's floating all over these YouTube streets. He's fucking, and he ain't
I'm
telling.
surprised you didn't hit the link, Tommy, earlier. Shit.
What? And what? Like fucking get piled on by Scumbagio and fucking whatever.
Scumbagio?
No, it was
Scumbagio.
just
That's pretty
Mike
funny.
P up there. That's why I went
Yeah,
over.
Mike P. Mike
Dude,
P.
he
will,
invited me.
Mike P will kick you if he doesn't like the way it's going.
Well, he invited me up there.
I'll upload
You
that.
hear him say, "Quick, hit the link."
Upload that right now.
Yeah,
That's
Mr. B's
the
a
only
good
reason I did.
But quit saying he's a good guy. He's a piece of shit.
No, he's not a piece of shit.
Yeah, you forgot all the shit he did to you?
Some people
What did he do to me? What did he do to me? What
Do I need to pull out all the videos?
What did he do?
I need to pull out all the shit he talked about you, showing
I
your
don't
coin.
care, though. Those are fucking words, man. Like, I was sitting there
Okay,
chilling,
well, you
laughing.
love him. Go over there then.
I didn't
You
say I
love
him.
him?
Fucking awesome guy.
Wow,
I'm not
you
going
love
over there. If I
him.
go over there, that's a big
Wow,
problem
that's
for him.
desperate.
Well, so
Well, I'm not gonna do
love
that.
him.
so
Go
much.
over there
No,
then.
go.
I just don't understand why he even entertained
You're
that.
such a weirdo.
Why, dude?
bro.
Why? Because he's
Weird.
coming back, baby. Everything's
Yeah.
everything's content.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah,
Power panel.
I don't know.
Power
Man, let me go watch the replays of Iran and Israel.
Through the power of Jesus.
Yeah, that shit's fucking
crazy.
Panels.
dude.
Time for bed, I know. I should be in bed,
Popping
but
off.
I'm not. Actually, it is late.
Yeah, I gotta go to
Your mom.
Yeah.
sleep for tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be so hot.
Oh no, none of
I'm not
us.
looking
All of
forward to
us have been
that.
awake.
Dude, it's
We've
gonna be
all
hotter
been up.
than today.
Yeah,
All
dress
week.
for
I
it.
think it's gonna be like that all. Is it gonna get cooler later in the week? Does anyone know that?
Well, for me, I'm up in the mountains. We're gonna get a rain and cool
Skip
and
a
all.
little. Skip a little.
Yeah.
Carthage. Carthage.
Well, what did I say?
I don't know.
And shit, but just wanted to say, like, dude, they're really putting a bad rap on.
And the boosters.
Oh, I never did one. Never took a fucking. And my. So you guys gotta give me more than willing. Dude, wait and say.
Cars by themselves with a
I saw
mask.
someone today with a mask and a Wawa.
Was that all the good parts? Did we watch all the good parts already? Where they talked about like doing things? Man.
I don't have.
Oh, we heard all the parts where Tommy talked about banging Suzelle allegedly laying him a sucker limp penis.
Okay, so that Chris Jackson's being cool, right?
I don't know. I'm not looking at the chats. I'm looking at the videos.
No, I was listening to the video. I was just making sure because I have a picture of Chris Jackson. So if he's being an asshole, I'll show a pic of him.
Oh, that's weird. But all right. He says, Chris Jackson says, yeah, classy women meet men on YouTube and move them inside their sons. Yep, that's where they go. Mike is power pounding. Yep, that's true. He has not slept. That's probably true. Oh yeah, Banana was there too. Was I there? Oh shit. Where was I? Where did I go? Oh, he's a millionaire, but it's probably Christian guy. What's his name? The Chink guy? It's probably him. Sounds like the things he would say. Chris Jackson kind of sounds like Dr. Chink, I'm guessing. Maybe that's who it is. I don't know. But it does sound like him, kind of. But
well, okay. Well, there may be a couple Chris Jacksons out there then, because Mike left.
I guess maybe he'll just lagged out or something. He might be back. You never know. He might come back. I still got beer. Still got 2 beers actually. Crack one open. Just chill.
You need.
No, I'm good.
Oh, you good?
Yeah, I got 2 beers. I'm good.
Well, shit, I got a 12-pack left.
Oh shit. Well, I can't hang with that, but I'll be good with my next beer or 2. Maybe the next beer or so, and then afterwards I'll be out of here. But yeah, like, so what you been up to? What's up with you and David? I know you and David always are arguing or getting along.
I'm not arguing with him, man. I'm just fucking with the man.
Are you guys? Why you guys aren't getting along then? Because he's not here. Usually, you and him are powing together.
Oh,
when you're along.
No, because I left his panel to come over here.
Mm.
He was doing a lot. He found after I struck him, he was finally able to do a live.
Mm-hmm.
So he did a live. I went on this panel with a couple other people, and I just said, "Fuck it, man." It was kind of getting boring over there, so I just came over here.
Who do you have?
It was a little more interesting over here, so.
Oh yeah, because of the freaking Tommy thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Today was definitely more interesting because of the Tommy stuff. Like Tommy and Suzelle, I didn't think that was the thing. Nobody knew. Like they kept that under wraps good. Like Joey and Suzelle, when they hooked up, Joey spilled the beans immediately and shared it all over the place.
Oh yeah, he recorded it on fucking over there in fucking goddamn in the casino, right?
Yeah, well, he did that, and then he shared things with Angel Newfound Life, and Angel Newfound Life shared those to the community, and basically they got caught phone boning or planning to actually do sex to each other, or they might have already did it. There's no real way to tell from,
No, there's not. It's all alleged. Exactly.
Well, I mean, it was definitely on like text messages and things shown, but there's no way to know if they actually acted on it, but there's proof they did conspire to do it. So it is rough, but they did conspire to do things together. Joey said he would go down on Suzelle, basically, stuff like that. Yeah, I know, right? Knowing what you know now, like, ain't it rough?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. No.
Right? Like,
I mean, could you imagine going down on that?
Like, and Suzelle probably wonders why we talk crap, but it's like, bro, like we know who you slept with. Like when you think about hot chicks like Megan Fox or whoever used to be hot back in the 90s or whatever.
Oh, Scarlett Johansson. Scarlett Johansson.
Wait, what year was that? Maybe 2010. She was probably
but
Megan Fox probably wasn't even born in the 90s.
No, Scarlett Johansson.
I wasn't even born in the 90s. Shit. Like, well, I was born in the 80s, but
but if you look at Scarlett Johansson, she's like 40 years old right now. You ought to see her now. God damn, she's fine as fuck.
I bet, dude. Oh my
she's
God, I bet
gorgeous,
she is.
dude.
There's some girls that, like, even at 40 years old, they look fucking sexy. 45.
No, what was that girl? Well, who was that girl? Jennifer Aniston. Like Jennifer Aniston.
Jennifer Aniston. That's what I'm saying, bro. There's some girls where, like, there's no way. Like, even at like fucking 65, I'd be so old and she'd be so old, I'd still be busting nuts and still loving it. You know, like she'd always be sexy to me. Like that, damn, yeah. That's what I love about my girlfriend too. Right now, she's always sexy to me. It's like, yeah. Well, if she gets old and ugly one day, I'm gonna be like, no, I gotta go. I'm just kidding, just joking. I wouldn't do that. That'd be fucked up. But no, like I love that after she had the baby and everything, you know, she still has a nice, sexy body and everything. Like I was worried about that. I was also worried, like, because I heard, like, if you have a baby, it kind of destroys her vagina or something. And it really doesn't. And like, its sex is arguably better. I could do a lot more maneuvering in there than I could before when she wasn't. You know,
but you know, my first wife was German, and man, when I had a kid with her, and she, you know, and like, I mean, I swear to God, she still fucking stayed skinny, and I would still fuck her all fucking day long, but like my second wife, when she had babies, god damn, man. She blew fucking up.
That happened to my brother's first girlfriend I guess it ended up being his first wife at some point. She blew up like a balloon. It was like poof. Like, damn, one baby, two babies, three babies, and then she blew up and kept having babies still like a dumbass.
Yeah, my third wife, like she had 2 kids before I met her. And then when I had my daughter with her, she blew up big time because she was pretty small at that time. And then After we had Megan, I was like, motherfucker, dude. She got fucking huge, man. I was like, fuck this shit.
Oh shit! I wrote a word that's not allowed.
Yeah, where the fuck Mike go? God damn, Mike, get your ass back up here. Fuck.
No, he went to go confront the Jews for their Holocaust. He's like, "How dare you guys go into our gas chambers and waste our gas?"
He's over there.
Pathetic.
He's over there fighting. He's over there fighting in Iran right now.
Probably. He's probably
no. They did a
sleeper cell, bro. He's one of the ones that got contacted through the sleeper cell telegram.
Yeah, they did a ceasefire though, didn't they?
I don't know. I hope not, because we're about to rain fire on their asses.
Yeah, I think they did a ceasefire. I think Iran called a ceasefire.
Well, they can't call a ceasefire with the United States anymore because they kind of launched missiles at us. So I mean, it's kind of the end of that. Maybe once, even if they just launched a few of them, and it was just kind of a show that they could do it, it's still like, bro.
Well, I mean, Iran's already done enough to us that you know, goddamn good and well, Trump's gonna fuck them up for that shit anyway. So.
I mean, I really don't get any of this. Like, why are we fucking with Iran in the first place? This ain't none of our business, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't understand why we got involved either. So, but
stupid ass Israel, and they got to be the chosen people or some dumb shit. Apparently, they're gonna get their stupid fucking land back, and then they're gonna kill some cows. Maybe we'll see. Hopefully, they killed the cows at least. That'll be funny. I want to see at least 3 of the 9 dead fucking red cows. Kill at least 3 or 9 red cows. That'd be cool. Just my whole thing right in. Fuck a cow this time. It's my whole simulation, bro. Thumper, this is my whole simulation. I'm not fucking a cow. You know what happened every other time? I fucked the cow.
You fuck Zell?
No, the cow.
Isn't that Zell?
No, Zell's not a cow. She could wish to be a cow.
She's a big fucking girl though.
Yeah, she's either a pig or a warthog or maybe a small.
Okay, okay. I'll get.
She may be a small baby gorilla or something, but she is not. She may be a little gorilla. I'll give you that. She may be.
But you got my new channel. I'll probably go live tomorrow.
What's your new channel called? Well, I got the link from what's his face Purple. What's it called?
It's still Late Night with the Devil.
Oh, okay. So what happened to your old channel? Did it get taken out?
Yeah, it got taken. It did get taken out.
Is it because you kept showing stupid what's his face's penis?
No. It had nothing to do with any of that.
Oh wow, because I mean that was the worst thing you were doing, honestly.
No. What happened was
even if that was the thing, that would have did it at some point. The channel was doomed.
No. What happened was we were watching a fucking movie backstage, and I said, all right, well, give me a second. I'm gonna record it. And I ended up, you know that movie Project X.
Yeah, like a party movie, kind of, right? Yeah, like they're having a party and then they get powers or something crazy.
And I ended up restreaming it on accident.
Oh, you can't do that.
Well, and when they showed all those tits and everything. All right, if you ever watch the movie,
I have. It's been so long. That movie came out so long ago.
Tits and everything, and they got me on that. So
nice. Why would you restream it? You can't restream.
I did. I thought I didn't think I was live.
Oh, okay.
When I was recording it, I was drunk that night. God damn, man.
All right. Well, at least you know you fucked up, though.
Don't
get mad at me because you fucked up. I'm just trying to
I'm mad
understand.
at you. Goddamn, I'm not mad at you. Shit. I'm mad at myself. Fuck, dude.
You should be.
I fucked it up, but
it's fine though. You know, it's fine.
No, it's not that big a deal because like I said, I got other channels, but
yeah,
I just don't have. I don't have like a main
I
channel.
don't want to lose my channels. That's for sure. I don't want to lose my channel. I worked hard on my channel. You know, like I don't want anybody to lose their channels either. That's why I was trying to get my thing with Suzelle, where I was like, oh, I you know, like my backup channel even. I don't want strikes on my backup channel or even like false strikes or anything. I don't want to have battles with people anymore. This is my thing. I just want to be able to do my episodes and try to grow as a channel, but I don't want to have to change who I am. I just want to be accepted for my position that I do here in this community, which is make episodes about all of you guys in the fucking community, which is going to make it hard to get along with any of you guys at some points. Just saying. But it's not even about you, Thumper. I'm just ranting about other people I'm getting beefs with, honestly.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to try to strike your channel, and you know better than that. Anyways.
I didn't think you would. You hear the ambulance coming? They're coming to get your dead body if you ever did that.
Yeah, Dave, he's coming to take me away.
They'd be like, bro, how did Dave's fucking ankle get stuck up this guy's asshole? I'd be like, I don't know. Huh. And then they'd have to get Dave's ankle out of your asshole.
Dave would come. The only reason Dave would want to come down here and see me is to fucking live in my fucking apartment with me.
Right? He offered that a few times. Honestly, he was like, "Hey, you got extra room? Let me come stay." You know, kind of things. Like,
let me tell you, I told him
he wants it.
I told him, I said, I got a closet as big as a fucking bedroom. You can stay in that motherfucker.
Shit, but like, you know, if you're teasing them with money and things, like, why wouldn't you like? What do you want from David? Are you just teasing him or what?
I don't want shit from David. I mean, shit, dude. He wants to play games. I'm gonna play games right back. Fuck, dude.
All right, but he's like, so you know, eventually his parents are gonna leave, and he's gonna leave, and he's dealing with the inevitable truth of the fact that you can't coast off of your parents forever.
Well, I'm not gonna send him money to buy a goddamn fucking tent to live out in the fucking woods, though.
No, I wasn't saying that. I was gonna say, are you gonna let him live with you?
No, I doubt it.
Why not?
Because I don't want puke buckets on the side, on the fucking, in my fucking goddamn bed, in the bedroom where fucking.
Well, obviously, you guys would have two different bedrooms at that point. If you guys did move in together, you'd get another room or something, another place where room. And,
unless he wants to pay half the fucking rent, then yeah, maybe I would.
Or he'd have to get a job at McDonald's or Burger King first, and he would have to swallow his pride and start working. You know, that'd be cool though.
That's what he needs to do. That's what he needs to do: swallow his pride and start working. But he still don't want to get his fucking ID.
Yeah, it's rough. You know, it is rough to be at that beginning stage that we all started at. Because the first thing, my very first critique...
You're 35 fucking years old. Come on, man.
That was something, like, I had my ID when I was 16, I think. I went to get my driver... No, yeah, it was 16 when I went to get my driver's license.
I had my license at 16 also.
I had an actual full-time job when I was 16. It's just crazy. Well,
I had a full-time job at 13. At 13, I had a fulltime job.
Was this 16 when I got this? It was either 16 or 18, okay?
Although my dad owned car dealerships, because that's why I had a full-time job, so.
It might have been 16 to 18 actually, because I think I was in high school the whole time I worked at the fucking first job. I was in high school pretty much the whole time.
Well, yeah, I was.
Except for the end part, because I ended up
I
quitting
was,
high
I was
school
in
right
eighth
at the
grade.
end.
I
And I
was
got
still
my
in eighth
GED.
grade when I was working with my dad.
I would have kept working with the family. That shit's better than anything.
Oh no, it ain't. No, it ain't.
Unless you hate your dad.
We
You guys
yeah.
hate each other.
Oh yeah, my dad and I. Oh yeah, we hate the fuck out of each other.
Is it because of what? Why do you hate each other?
Why do you hate me?
Why do you hate each other?
Well, we hate each other. I mean, because we're too much fucking alike. Well, nowadays,
Expand on that.
my father was a big alcoholic when I was younger,
Mm-hmm.
and he used to beat my ass every time
Why
he come
did
home.
he do that though? Why did he beat you?
When he come home, if something fucking was wrong, if my mom did something wrong, or my sisters or my brother did something wrong, I would take the fucking heat for it.
But why was he doing that? Why was he so upset?
He was an alcoholic. He was an alcoholic, and he was just fucking.
Was he drunk when he got home?
Oh fuck yeah, he was.
Oh, okay. So I was thinking he came home and got drunk, but he was already drunk when he got home.
Oh yeah, he was
came home
drunk.
and beat you guys or whatever.
I mean,
was he verbally abusive or physically abusive?
My dad beat my ass my whole life.
Physically abusive then?
Physically and mentally.
Okay. Yeah, I would definitely be mentally abusive. I'd be crazy as a parent. I'm going to be. But probably not physically. I mean, I don't want to whoop my daughter.
No, that's the only reason I never hit my kids. I was like, yeah, there's no way there's no way. And because I mean, I even grew up watching him, beat my mom too, and I was like,
I've had that go on, but the good thing about my dad, honestly, is that he never actually beat me. Like he never beat me. Like he did fight my mom like a few times over and he like one time he broke in the window and like beat her up and things like crazy stuff. I actually did that a few times, like beat her up, but like he never actually abused me as a child. That was a crazy thing. Like me and my brother, like he was always very, like he loved us, he treated us good. He just didn't respect my mom enough, and that was like crazy. Like he would, treat her like shit or try to like, abuse her or whatever. And I don't know. The only time I ever got whipped was like, well, I know one time I burnt down the neighbor's back fence on accident, me and my brother, and we both got whipped. Both of us got whipped because you know what happened? Me and my brother woke up at like 6 in the morning and my parents were still asleep, and we were in the backyard and we put a little like a cup with like a bunch of gas, like not gas, a bunch of grass in it, like little twigs, and we lit it on fire. And then we put the little lid on it and threw it in the alleyway. And the alleyway, like it had a little patch of grass, and the little patch of grass caught on fire. And the neighbor's back fence happened to be all made out of fucking wood, right? And it was funny because on our side it was like a shingly fence. Their back fence was all wood. And then their fucking other side was like a brick fence that somebody else built. So only their back fence burned down. The whole back fence burned down. And I remember us getting in trouble for it, but I don't think my parents ever paid for it because I don't think they ever told them that it was us that did it. But I remember like having to go to the next door neighbors and tell them, hey, there's a fire in the backyard or something, and then they go like, what, and they go check, and then they had to call the ambulance or the fire department or something because we started a fire.
No, I think my dad and I's biggest falling out was when I was 15 years old, and he gave me this. He gave me this decked out 4-wheel drive truck on my 15th birthday.
Oh
I
shit!
had huh?
Spoiled.
You damn right. I was spoiled rotten, and I had my learner's permit, and I could only drive with somebody who was, who had a license. And what happened was, my father went out of town. He had built this house out in DeSoto, and we had the backyard was mostly for the horses, because we had like 3 Tennessee Walkers horses, and it had rained one night, and he went out of town. He went out of town to see the Dallas Cowboys and Seattle Supersonics, or Seattle, not Supersonics, but Seattle Seahawks fucking playoff game. And my mom was taking care of me. Well, she got me some beer that day, and
How old were you?
I was 15.
Oh, nice. That's a nice mom. That's a cool mom. Shit, that's pretty young to get beer.
Yeah, well,
She's
she
like
got me
some shit my dad would have pulled, not my mom.
Well, no, she got me a 6-pack, and I drank that fucking 6-pack, and I got fucked up on a 6-pack at 15, and we were mudding in my backyard where the fucking horses were, and we had a bunch of friends. I had a bunch of friends over there. There was like 6 people in the bed of the truck, and one person was sticking their head through the back window of the truck. And I rolled that motherfucker and damn near cut his fucking ear off. I put this guy in the hospital for 6 months.
Shit.
And
trouble for that?
it cost my dad a lot of money to get me out of fucking trouble that time. A lot.
Yeah, you shouldn't do that.
I know.
What'd you do? You rolled the truck, or what'd you do?
Yeah, I rolled it. I rolled that
truck.
Yeah, I hit a dry spot. And it fucking rolled, man. That motherfucker rolled.
That happens, though. I mean, like, I did actually hit a puddle the other day and hydroplaned a bit, and I almost wrecked in a way. But I also
that's something the fuck you want, man.
Dude, like, that was scary though, because I was going like 45 miles an hour, and I did not know there was a big puddle of water, like, just chilling, like, because it was like an intersection, and it bumped me up, and then it put me back down real quick right at the intersection. And at the intersection, when it put me back down, it put me into the puddle of water. And right after I was in the puddle of water, it kind of bumped me back up. So I kind of got out of the puddle of water, which is lucky. But I was going at a speed that I did not expect to hydroplane at. Like, on any, like, I just didn't expect there to be a puddle of water, first of all, because I would think, oh, if I was going 45, I might hydroplane on a puddle of water. But I was thinking, like, there's no puddles of water. It's just, kind of raining a little bit. And
because I mean, hell, because at 15 I just had my learner's permit, and they weren't going to let me get my fucking driver's license. That's what I was saying. It took. I think he said it cost him like $30,000 just to get me out of trouble to be able to get my driver's license. And then when I turned 17. He bought me. He said he went ahead and fucking just gave me a fucking 2-wheel drive truck this time. That was all decked out. So I had a couple badass fucking trucks, man, back in the day, man. Badass fucking trucks.
I want an off-road car that's all-wheel drive. That's what I want, like a Subaru all-wheel drive one of these days.
Oh yeah, Subarus are fucking nice, man.
I want to be off-roading in the bitch. I want to be off-roading, but I want to be in a car, like with like some bulky wheels, just climbing up things and doing things, whatever.
Yeah.
I want to have a toy in the future, but right now I got my car, and my car is a little. It's a bit of a street racer style car. It's a Scion TC, a 2015 hatchback. It's a hatchback.
Yeah, but that's pretty nice.
Oh yeah, it's a very nice car. It's beautiful, bro. It is gorgeous. Like, and it does have like the sports mode and everything. So I mean, like, I'm sure there's a lot more like they added to cars, but not really in the sense of the motors or the like way they control. Like, so this has the little flappy things on the steering wheel, and you know you can shift it back and forth if you want. But you could also be an automatic, you know, it's whatever. I don't know. Like, I feel like it's cool. It's a good mix of what's going on right now, and it's gonna last me a while. But I gotta take care of it. I gotta get an oil change because my car, it was needing oil like a few weeks ago, and I was thinking like it already needed an oil change, right? But it was actually running low on oil as well, and I was like, that's bad. Meaning, like, you know, it definitely needs an oil change, and all I did was just throw another quart of oil in and just put it off for a while, and it really needs an oil change. So and it's starting to burn up my gas quicker and quicker because I'm not getting the oil change. So it's getting rough. Like, I gotta do it now.
Yeah, but see, back you know what's funny though was back in the day when I had my vehicles, fuck, I could put $5 in that motherfucker and run for a goddamn month almost.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that motherfucker, goddamn gas was so cheap back then.
Yeah, but that's how it was when I worked at the post office, because I used to live close by. So I mean, I would just go Monday through Friday, like a block away, and yeah, I could survive off of a gallon, you know. But this is me driving for a living now, meaning I'm burning gas constantly just to make a couple bucks.
A couple, my ass. You're making more than that.
I mean, I'm making enough, you know. Maybe, like, honestly, let's say if I work and I make let's say if I worked 8 hours, I'd probably get $240 tops.
That's not bad.
It is not bad at all. But 40 of that's gonna go into gas, and that's gonna count towards the next day's gas, actually. So some of that's gonna go into gas, and some of that's gonna go towards a meal during the day, and some of that's gonna probably go towards an energy drink.
Oh, you're kind of right on that, because I mean, the fucking a meal nowadays, goddamn, you can spend $20,
10, 15, 20.
Yeah.
Up to 20. I would say up to 20. But honestly, if it were me, I'd spend like $8, 9, 10. Sometimes I go to Panera, get me a sandwich. That's like $13. It's not too bad. I mean, I get full and I get to eat it, like, so it's like I get the whole sandwich. So like you eat half of it, or you eat a little more than half of it, and then you still got a little bit later when you want to eat more sandwich or whatever. I don't know. It's like most of the times when I get like Panera, or if I go to Subway and get a foot long, I feel like I got like 2 meals almost, because I don't always eat the whole thing right away.
Hey, do you have a Firehouse sub over there?
It sounds familiar, but I don't know. I don't know if we have one or not. It sounds like a familiar name, though. I've heard of it, at least.
Firehouse subs, I heard they got some badass subs. What about like a Jimmy John's? You got Jimmy John's?
Yeah, we got Jimmy John's. We got another one. What's that other one where the pot smokers go?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, we got a couple of sandwich places. Chiba Hut. What's that? What's it called? Chiba Hut.
I've never heard of that one.
It's a place for like weed smoker people, but basically it's just like if you ever go into a Chiba Hut, like basically like you have one where you live most likely, okay? But if you go there, it's gonna seem like a pothead restaurant vibe. But you can't smoke weed in there, obviously. But it's a pothead vibe. That's all it is. They make sandwiches. They make sandwiches. They make very good sandwiches. A lot of very good sandwiches.
What's the fucking Samsonite talking about?
He says, "Why did you dox my friend Biff? Me and Biff were on good team. Ham banana is the best. Can we do some monkeys? I love Zell's goo."
Oh shit!
I think he's trying to offend as many of us as he can. I think it's his goal. Can I offend everybody before I get blocked? Probably. Yeah, you probably can. We are all Samsonite here, sir. We are all Samsonites. Okay?
Samsonite good people, though.
I have a
Samsonite good people.
Samsonite account. Well, the funny thing is, I have a Samsonite account. Same image, same name, same exact thing. You know what? You know what we did like a few months ago? And you could do this too, Thumper. You could do this too. Take that picture right there. Same exact name, same exact spelling, everything. Same picture.
Hold on a second. Let me save the image real quick. Hold on a second.
And we will be Samsonite. That's what we do. We are Samsonite. And we just all do this as one group. And it is very confusing to the people that
hold on a second.
We are Samsonite, you know.
Hold on a second.
So,
Give me.
No, do whatever you're doing. Don't worry about.
Hold on, let me.
Don't worry
edit
about me. Do whatever you're doing. Samsonite says, "I've always been good to you." So Thumper, has he always been good to you?
No, he's always been good to me, man. Always.
And he says he always has. He says
there you go. There you go.
Too, as well. See?
There's my Samsonite.
See? Now he's Samsonite. Yeah. Everybody's Samsonite. That's what happens, bro. That's what happens. Everybody becomes Samsonite, and everybody is. That was pretty quick, bro. That was a good turnaround right there. How'd you do that so quick?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm pretty good at it, man.
Yeah, pretty impressive there. Shit. I feel like that would be like you got to know the exact measurements of the picture you're taking or something. Like it's a whole thing. I feel like that would be a whole thing, but I don't know. I don't know. No, I never tried it, so I don't know.
Hey, Samsonite, I apologize, man. I apologize, bro.
Nah, they're fine. They know everybody's Samsonite. They know we are Samsonite. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. We are Samsonite. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. So what's up with Jesse?
I don't know, man. That's some bitch. God damn, man. That's I don't know what's going on with Jesse, man.
Is he cool with David?
I don't know. I don't know right now. I need to call. I probably need to call him tomorrow and find out.
What's up with David, bro? Why is David not here?
I don't know. What the fuck, man?
Go ahead and message him. Tell him to come here. What's up with him?
You want me to hear? Hold on a second.
I don't hate David. I know he's porn bombing and stuff, and I really do want him to stop doing that shit, right?
Yeah, I
do.
Yeah.
I don't want him to be left out of the new thing we're growing. You know, if we're in the effort of everybody working together at some point, growing together, we all gotta learn to do stuff together, and that's gonna be hard. That's the hardest part. And that's the
only problem is you got to make fucking Dave listen. That's all. That's the only problem.
Oh, I can make Dave listen.
Okay, hold on a second.
I just gotta beat him. I just gotta beat him into submission. But my bad.
I'm gonna try to call Dave right now.
Oh shit! Here we go. Calling Dave. Call it hashtag calling Dave. Davey, you never answer your phone. Davey, you're probably out with some hoe. Davey, you're getting your butt fingered by Marky Mark. I can smell the stink on you, you whore. Davey, you's a nasty bitch. Davey.
Oh, I don't think he's gonna answer.
Yeah, he's probably asleep. Davey ain't answering his phone. He's asleep. Pathetic and all alone.
Hey, get up here over on freaking Bananas panel, bro. Get over here on Bananas panel. We're over here talking shit to everybody. Come on.
Town we're drinking beers and fucking Marky Mark in the butt.
What?
Town we're fucking Marky Mark because then he'll come over. If he thinks we're fucking Marky Mark, he'll come
Oh, okay. All right. I'll tell him.
All right.
All right. He said fuck that. I guess he's still live, dude.
Oh, is he still live? Oh, you want to go to his live? We could go to his live. You want to end this and go to his place?
Yeah, we can go there.
Well, actually, give me his live stream though. Can you put it back?
Hold on. Give me.
Yeah,
you gotta give me a sec.
Go get it. Take your time. You go get it, and then we'll go to his place. We'll go join there. We'll go.
I gotta go to a different account to do that.
I know.
So.
Take your. Oh, I didn't know that, but take your time. Dude.
Yeah, I gotta go to a different account to do that shit.
Oh shit! Did he block you?
He's not fucking live.
Ah, that little whore.
He's not fucking live.
He's a lying whore. What the hell is he doing?
Yeah.
Did he just end his life though, or is it how long is it?
No, because I don't even see it. It's not even there.
Do you say he was live right now?
Yeah, well, the last one was 2 hours ago. So
I mean, when you called him, what did he say?
He said he was still live, but he's not live.
Well, tell him to come over here. What the fuck, man? Like, I don't understand. I'm just trying to group up things. David, if you're live, just come over here and give us your link, you stupid piece of bitch, and then we'll go over there and just bug you for a bit. And then
unless they're all backstage, that's the only thing I can think of.
They're not. That doesn't count as live. They're all just backstage watching X-rated.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of because
they're watching X videos.
Not showing live right now, so.
Yeah, they're probably watching X videos backstage. That's crazy.
X videos, no, they're watching trans videos backstage. What are you talking about?
Dude, I was watching TikTok and there's like ads for fucking trans dudes. Like, are you sick of trans girls in your neighborhood type of thing? You want to try trans girl? Like, it's like, bro, just keep swiping up and down because you know, like on that one, you just swipe up to the next video, swipe up next video. It's like, bro, but the ads, there's fucking trans ads in there. And I was like, bro, why me? This would happen to me.
Dave's a different story.
Trans banana substantiation.
No, Dave gets that gay stuff, and that's why his shit goes out all the time.
Oh my god! One time I got that before, and I got so mad where it was like she-males with dicks because I made fun of one. You know what I did? So I got one as a thing where it was like a she-male with a dick or whatever. And I was like, bro, at first I clicked on it and I was going to make a comment about the girl. Like I was going to say something fucked up at first because I was in a troll mode. I was just going to troll her. But then I noticed she had like a little penis bump. And I was like, bro, this girl looks like a Hooters model chick, but she has a penis bump. And then I started telling people in the comments, like, oh, she has a penis bump. And apparently I commented so much on it, made so much jokes in there. I started getting a bunch of fucking things with like people with penises and shit in them, like she-male shit. And I was like, fuck. And I was talking mad shit to them. And then eventually I think I got banned from their community. Because I was too mean. I fought it though. I fought all of them. I was like, you trans and like it was a whole thing. They definitely hate me now. The trans people fucking hate me now.
Yeah, he's not live.
Nah, he's bullshitting.
Yeah.
Did he make a new channel or something? He's just bullshitting. What's he doing?
No, he got out the box ink. I thought I gave it to you.
Oh, well, I don't know. I gotta
Didn't I?
click things. I gotta put it backstage. I click it again.
Here, hold on a second. Let me get it.
People
Let me
don't.
grab.
I don't know. Actually,
grab it
purple.
again.
Purple put it. Actually, I could click it. No, let's see. Let me see. Wait. No. Wait. No. Yeah. No. Purple gave me something, but it was privated already, so I couldn't go to the channel. That's what happened. Purple gave me a link, but I couldn't go to it because of the thing. Maybe it's a different one. Let's see.
Here, hold on a second.
Oh no, I got it out of the boxing. I got it now. Yeah,
Oh, you
Purple
got
gave
it?
me it twice.
Oh, I get. Well, here. I mean, that's the link to the channel right there.
Oh yeah, see, he hasn't been live right now. Was he live on a
No, he's
different one?
not. No, he's not live at all. He's not live. He's just fucking
Yeah,
live.
unless he's on a different channel. Call him again. Tell him he's a fucking lying little piece of bitch, and tell him to suck his mama's fucking flappy Arby's lips. Tell him he needs to like tongue his mom's flappy Arby's lips until all the mayonnaise is gone from his father's ejaculation.
They're probably all over there saying, "Yeah, Thumper was the one that fucking took your shit down."
Did somebody take him down?
But yes, I did take him down. I did take his channel down. I did do that.
What? When did you do that, and why?
Why not?
I mean, because he's your friend.
Because I can.
Oh shit. Shit. Well, apparently friendship means nothing around here.
Well, he tried taking my channel down, so why the fuck wouldn't I fucking do the same thing?
No, be the bigger man or something. I don't know. You don't ask me questions you don't want to know the answer to. Trust me.
Like it's gonna hurt my feelings.
I know, but it's just like, if you're gonna ask me a question, you're not gonna like the answer to.
No, it don't bother me none. It don't bother me none. But yeah, no, he's not live. So here, I'll text him. I'll text him and say, "Hey, man, I see you're not live. What are you fucking backstage watching next videos or something?" They're probably backstage watching fucking like you said, X videos.
You put something backstage, but it's not a link to anything. David came backstage and put a link. David, come back. Come back, David. Come back. David, come back. Or wait, was it you or was it him? Oh no, you're just David. You're a dumbass. Damn it! Why you named David?
I'm just David. Yeah, but that's the link.
You put a link. Well, your link doesn't work. Whatever link you put doesn't work. You see how it's not highlighted in blue? That means it didn't become a link. It needs to be blue and underlined to be a clickable link. So, like the other ones are clickable links. That one failed.
Here, wait a minute. There's a comment in here. Days tonight. Oh, I get. Okay, so he wants me to change my name to Days tonight.
Why? Dave's tonight? Oh shit! No, it's Samsonite. You gotta be Samsonite. Oh wait, no, you could be Dave's tonight. That's good.
Okay, hold on a second. Give me a second.
That's all good. Anything's good as long as it's Samsonite, but with something, We are Samsonite. Dun 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 dun. We're like the farmers, guys.
Oh fuck!
This was forced upon Samsonite, by the way. Nobody asked him if he wanted to be involved in any of this. It's been months now, and we've been just doing it. I'm glad he's, if it is him, he's at least being chill about it.
Okay, there we go. We got Days tonight now.
There we go. We got Dave tonight on the panel.
The Sonite clan. Yeah, we need the Sonite clan now. Exactly.
Dave, Sammy, Sonite. So the Sonite clan.
We need the hand Sonite. We need the hand Sonite now.
And no, we're the hand bonanzas or whatever. Bonanzas or whatever. We'll be a hand bonanza. This sounds fun. A Samsonite, right? Like a Samsonite is a guy from the Bible. So it's like Sammy Sonite, but it's really like supposed to be like Samsonite. Angel so nice.
Angels tonight. Angels tonight sounds better.
Angel so nice.
Yeah, that's not. Yeah, that's pretty cool too, though. That's pretty cool. That's gonna be my next screen. That's gonna be my next fucking soccer account. Fuck it.
Angel
tonight.
Tonight.
With that same
Angel
avatar.
tonight.
With that same avatar.
You. Angels tonight. You. That'd be a good one. Hands tonight. Hands tonight. I love it. Hands tonight. I bet, dude. It just comes off right away. Hands tonight.
No. That is pretty fucking good though. Hands tonight. Yeah,
I like it. I do like it a little bit. They think it's a little gay, but I don't know. I don't know about names like that. I don't know what names are gay and which ones aren't out.
Oh, Hands Tonight sounds a little gay, yeah.
Yeah,
it does.
but I thought it was a cool name still.
No, I thought Hands Tonight sounds pretty funny
Yeah,
though.
it's not bad. Honestly, I prefer Hands Tonight over Angels Tonight or something like that. I'd be like Hands Tonight. Hands Tonight.
We can do Hands Tonight and just do a pick of Dave. Fuck it.
You do the Dave where he's a little baby, man. That's funny.
look at that. Gay people are good with me. I like a finger or two in the butt sometimes.
Oh shit, that's Nunzio, bro. That's fucking Nunzio. Hey, what up, Nuns? What up, bro? How you doing, man? I'm sorry I missed the live stream earlier, you guys. You know, like I did actually. I think I did get some of it, didn't I? Did I pop it? Did I didn't, and I made it on your stream. Actually, you did. I thought I wasn't gonna make it, but I did. I did make it actually. That's right. Cool.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking funny though, right there though.
Mm-hmm. There's some funny ones out there. Some funny trolls.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking good. No, three fingers makes it all the way. Nunzio is gay. I'm only half gay.
So who's you cool with right now, Thumper? Are you cool with Joey Amico?
No, I'm not cool with him.
Are you cool with Tommy DTV?
No, I'm not cool with Tommy. I'm not cool with fucking Lord Doc. I'm not cool with fucking Quick Vic.
None of them,
man.
You got to work on some of those things. We got to work on getting along. That's a big part of it. To make better content for the community. So like a lot of this, when I started doing the YouTube thing, I literally back then I just wanted to entertain people and make them happy and have things that they could just watch when they were, you know, upset or down or bored or anything, so that they could just watch it and not feel the way I felt back then, you know?
Well, yeah. Hey, now look at Samsonite. Samsonite said, I've always liked Dumper, but the Karens around here gatekeep friends too much. So
that's what we're doing, though. We're not gatekeeping you anymore, and that's something. That's what I'm saying, though. If we're gonna not gatekeep you, then like literally, we just cannot throw stones at people at that point. Like I would just say, like I would think that would be the best thing to do if we didn't want to gatekeep you. But if you want to continue to be gatekept, then we could just keep throwing stones at people or whatever. But if you don't want to be gatekept and you want to try to move to something where maybe people don't always, you know, hate you or something, that'd be a different.
If people hate me, then people hate me. But
yeah, but that doesn't have to be the reality we live in.
I'm not gonna like Quick Vic. Why would I like Quick Vic?
Have you talked to him?
No, I haven't talked to him.
Then why do you hate him?
Because I don't know.
Well, there you go. Then why, like, if you don't know why you hate him, then it's worth it to at least talk to
I
him.
mean, I
And
don't want
and
him to fucking. Well,
what's the worst thing he could do? Is say mean things to you? Come on, is he gonna
well,
say mean
well,
things to you?
yeah, that's about all he can do is fucking say
Yeah,
mean
yeah,
things.
he can't do. What is he gonna like threaten to come beat you up? He'll look like a
Oh yeah,
fool. He's not gonna do that.
yeah,
Exactly, he's not gonna
good
do
luck.
that. He would
Like
look
I
like
said,
a
good luck
fool,
finding me though. Good luck finding me.
right? So he would just look silly. Like it's just.
Yeah, where is Eric Wallace?
That's what I'm saying. Like, if we work together, we can make great shows, great episodes, and that would be more or less for the fans. But I do have my monetary ambitions, so don't let it be
well,
twisted.
no.
I
I
am
mean,
biased because I'm trying to make money from
hey,
all of
no. Hey, and I have no problem with that whatsoever.
I know nobody should, honestly.
I mean, they shouldn't whatsoever.
But I don't want people to think I'm biased though, is the thing. Like, or I'm like, hey, I feel like this is for the greater good of the community and for the content. And like if we're gonna have a community and it's gonna grow, I think if we can all somehow get along, and honestly the hardest part is gonna get people to get along with you. That's gonna be rough.
Well, yeah, definitely. But
That's gonna be the roughest
it happens. It happens if it doesn't.
It does. It does. Exactly. If it doesn't, then you just move on and fuck them.
Yeah. But which Mike, me and Mike and I, we never got along even after all the fucking shit that went down.
You do now, though.
We do now, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he moved past it. He moved past it. He moved on.
And all it took was time, bro. That's what I'm saying. Just knowing each other a little bit of time, and things tend to work out. But if you give up and you quit, then hopefully it's something better and more ambitious than our silly YouTube stuff that you're after. And it most likely will be. If you quit YouTube, it's probably for anything. Anything's better usually. If you quit YouTube, it's got to be better, or you're in the hospital.
Yeah, hey, did I ever fucking quit YouTube? Did I ever quit YouTube when they put me out there? Did I ever quit YouTube?
I don't think so. I don't think you've ever quit, have you?
No, hell no, I haven't.
I've taken breaks, but I've never actually I've taken breaks where I'd say I'd taken like 6 weeks off from live video shorts or something, but it hasn't been too much. It is rough, bro. Like not taking those breaks, bro. You need those breaks, and it is rough to not take.
I have taken a couple days off.
Yeah, I know that. Like I'm just saying, like where you don't take like 6 weeks off, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, but when you take those weeks off, you need to it gets you rejuvenated. It's kind of worth it in a way. But I don't want to do it. I don't know if you want. I don't want to take weeks off right now. I'm having fun right now.
No, it's too much fun right now.
Yeah, I'm having fun.
Too much shit out there right now. Yeah,
there's a lot. It's like right now. It'd be like I hope everybody came from a break because the summer has been popping off already.
Because Mike P went fucking live the other night or last night.
Oh yeah. I recorded some of that already.
Oh, did you?
Fucking Quick Vic went up there and fucking gave it to Nunzio. It was amazing. Not in a gay way, but just like in a very funny way.
Yeah, I think he was trying to listen to Tommy D's side or whatever.
No, like Quick Vic went up there and told Nunzio that basically that he was like, hey Nunzio, you ain't gonna pull up on me, fuck you. And I'd fuck Suzelle if Tommy didn't fuck her already, and basically tried to spit on him and everything he could.
Well, Nunzio's wanting me to get Quick Vic's address and everything, but
I wouldn't. I
Well,
mean,
since Nunzio,
you do you, but I
no,
just
no,
I
no,
don't know how involved you want
wait
to
a
get.
minute. Listen to me. Listen to me. But since what fucking you told me what Nunzio and them did to you, I'm not
Well,
doing it.
that's not a big deal. I mean, we're all getting along now. They retracted their copyright strikes. That's all good. You do you, man. Do whatever you want now. Suzelle retracted her copyright strikes allegedly. Since she said she did that out of good faith, I went and took my community posts down. My community posts were calling for strikes to take down her channel, where Nunzio clearly said things against TOS, and I was calling for that, and it could have happened, I mean, if she don't take that down, arguably it still could. That doesn't have to do with me. After a certain point, you
Does she have a
might get
channel?
new enemies or whatever.
She still has a channel, right?
Suzelle, yeah, she does, but I think Nunzio got her in trouble. So Nunzio got in trouble on his channel, and then I think he got her in trouble on her channel, and then went back to his channel. I'm thinking that's what happened, or either that, or he got in trouble on his channel, and now he's just on her channel.
So they're running under the same account.
Well, yeah,
Or they built an account off an account.
Yeah, well, they got the Nunzio and the Suzelle account, but they're piggybacking. Either they're on the Nunzio or they're on the
So
Suzelle.
if one goes down, the other's going to go down.
No. They're separate. They're separate.
Well, they had to be separate emails then.
No, yeah. They're not even that. They're just separate altogether. Not Google related. Like, these people were literally married to other people. Like, so they were separated completely. They're newly back together, Thumper. So these accounts are different emails, different fucking last names. Neither one had access to either one's accounts, and they probably still don't. But they're when they go live, they're in the same houses, so they're both like in the same microphone sometimes,
Well, yeah, because I think he did that the other day. Didn't he? When Zell used to come up there with the PSAs, the public service announcements.
Yeah.
So
just taking shots just to shit on people. It's pretty fun.
Yeah. She
like,
was
oh, you know what? Public service, and now just shit on somebody real quick.
They were kind of. I mean, a lot of them were dumb as shit, though. To me,
but some of them were good, though. I mean, like maybe 2 or 3.
Yeah,
I get a lot of them were stupid, though. I was like, it's a work in progress, though. It's a new thing she just started, PSAs, So I mean, she could just interrupt him sometimes with PSA, and then hopefully whatever she interrupts it with better be fire, though, not just some silly. Oh, I'm interrupting because I'm a lonely housewife. Or
exactly.
Or something.
And that's the way it meant. That's the way it made it sound out to me, man. It was that she was bored. And she wanted to fucking be on the fucking panel and fucking do something. I don't know. Yeah.
Take the spotlight for a bit or something. Exactly. I get that.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's what she was doing, but I get what you mean. I get it. She might have been, honestly. I was just trying hard not to offend her, so I'm really tiptoeing around it because we just made a truce. So I'm trying to tiptoe around it so I don't offend her right away. I've been trying hard, but I've also been saying offensive things. It's really hard for me to hold back into these things that I think a lot of times.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll just see how it goes. I mean, I don't know. Whatever you want to do.
Well, that's good. Yeah.
I'm not trying to. I mean, I'm not trying to hate on anybody, but no, Joey and I will never get a fucking along. So,
I mean,
if I have the chance to take his channel down, I damn sure will.
Oh shit. I mean, that's rough, but I mean, at least he knows now, I guess. Well, there you go, Joey. At least you know he's threatening you. He's doing it in public. So if he does things to you,
if I have the chance to take your channel down, Joe, I will take it down.
Well, Joey would have to obviously do something worthy of
Well,
taking
yes,
it
yeah,
down
yeah,
first.
definitely,
So,
definitely.
like Google doesn't just take down channels. You got to do things to get it taken down. There's a whole process. Like it takes months. It takes months.
If I wire him up enough, I mean, maybe I can. I don't know.
I've seen Joey actually.
I'll come in under 100 fucking. I'll come in under 100 fucking thumper accounts and really fuck with them. I don't give a fuck.
Well, so Joey used to do this thing, and he would call it like, "Hey, I'm in the car, and I'm the driver of the car," and I never understood it. Right? He would always talk about his car and how we're in the car. If we're gonna be the car, and we're all driving the car. And I would always tell him, hey, we're in the car. Don't crash this car into the fucking wall. And he would always crash the car into the wall. And then I would be like, why'd you crash the car into the wall? And the funny thing was, me and him were talking about two different types of cars. He was talking about like a car as in like a prison group of people, and I was talking about a car as in like an actual fucking car driving on the roads. Yeah. But he was talking about a prison grouping, which I guess he called a car. And I would always be like, bro, why are you crashing the car into a wall though? You know,
Well,
he never really got the metaphor.
He never got it. He never got it. He never
Even when he did,
it went way over his head.
Yeah, it just went over his head too much. Like he just didn't get it. Like even if we are the car, bro, why are you crashing it? Like even then, it would be like, why are you still crashing it? It would be like, if we're all in. You know, he's like, I don't care. And then he just crashes the car and goes to prison. It's like, fine, then you do that. But, you know, we're all going to live our lives just fine while you're gone. And then when you get back, shit's going to be popping because it's fucking funny. You know, like it really is just a spark we needed. And when he's burned out, something else will spark up and we'll all be laughing about that next month.
I hear you. Yep.
It's probably gonna be Tommy DTV doing something again. Hopefully, it's not me. I always think that every month. I think that I'm like, hopefully, it's not me this time. Even when I do lives, I'm like, fuck. I hope I don't get porn bombed. I hope I don't get struck for something. I'm always thinking that, like now, I'm always like, everybody's out to get me for everything. Is what I'm thinking in my mind.
You know how many times I've been porn bombed though?
7.
I've been porn bombed. Yeah, but I don't know about 7. But I've been porn bombed a few times. But
it was 7. They counted.
But that wasn't what took me down.
It was sometimes.
It was what?
It was sometimes, probably.
No, not my original channel. I've never been taken down
I
by
said
porn
sometimes,
bomb, ever.
probably. So I mean, yeah, I don't know.
I've never been taken down by a porn bomb ever.
So what happened? You know, like So what took you down then?
I told you what took me down. I fucking live streamed a goddamn fucking movie, Project X.
Okay, what else? What else? You lost more than one channel.
Well, no. I lost one channel. My original channel I lost because of Dave.
Was it a porn bomb?
No. It was because I built an account for him.
Oh.
Lost that account, and he got 3 strikes.
Oh, rough.
And then
that's what I'm worried about, because I do got some tied together right now, and I don't want to end up with one account.
Yeah, that's
if
the problem.
something like that happens, I don't want to just end up with like one account.
Well, see, that's what happened with my Late Night with the Devil account. Because there was
But the
two other
truth is,
accounts.
like, if
There
that
was two
happens,
other
though,
accounts
you can't
attached to
monetize.
that. My Late Night with the Devil, there was two other accounts attached to that, and those went down also. So I had to build another account to be able to go live tomorrow. So
Yeah, but my thing is, like, I don't have the luxury of Savage Dave or any of these other guys where they, like, if you get taken down, you just make a new account with your fake names or something. You know, like, I'm like, you know, a registered YouTube partner. So they know my name, they know my social, they know everything, my birthday and everything. They got my picture, everything. So when I, like,
well,
you
yeah,
know,
because you're monetized. Dave never has been.
well, I thought he was to someone. No,
No,
wow.
he was partially monetized.
Yeah, and that's the rough part too. Is if you want to be monetized, and you know they gotta know who you are. They gotta know your ID, and like they gotta like. There's a whole thing there, and like David would be better if he streamed. Like so, let's say like, does he have access to StreamYard, like the actual premium or whatever it is? If he does, I would say stream to YouTube and Rumble at the same time. That way he could build a Rumble audience and he could start to gain monetary value from Rumble, because he could gain fans from YouTube by streaming to YouTube, but he's never going to get money on YouTube because YouTube hates him. They're not going to pay him. They hate him. They don't know why him on their service, technically. Thumper went to get a beer. I'm clipping my nails. This is a good stream. Well, here clipping my nails and Thumper just getting a beer. Clip, clip, clip. Clump, clump, clump. There goes my nail. Chomp, chomp, chomp. That rhymed. That's fine. Somebody's fucking dog. You guys hear that? Somebody's dog's howling. It's crazy. All right, you go get your beers. I'm gonna do ganja.
Now, see, the problem now is too, though, is Dave's new channel is built off my virtual side of my machine. So he's using my virtual side of my machine to run his fucking channel. So anything, if he gets struck, the only way the email will come in is if I see it. Quit fucking, shut the fuck up. Damn.
I think I held it. I think I held it the whole time.
I'm not sending you no more goddamn money for that.
I think I held this until it fucking evaporated out my lungs. Dude, I took a huge hit of it right now. And
I know you look. I thought your face was gonna blow up, dude.
I was trying to hold it in as hard as I could. I was just like,
you almost look like SpongeBob, dude.
Aw, he's cool. I like SpongeBob. He's cute.
No, my daughter used to love SpongeBob, bro.
Oh yeah, mine does. She loves SpongeBob. The SpongeBob, Patrick. She loves the cartoons and any cartoons, really. Yeah, like I usually put on that or what did we watch last night? Baby Shark, bro. It's like, oh my god. Okay, so you got kids, right? So there's the thing now. I did not expect this. So almost every week or two, there's something new about my daughter that happens, like something new. And the funny thing she started doing recently is like if I grab the remote now, She knows the remote changes the shows on the TV now. She recognized that now. So when I grab the remote, she'll be like, no! And she'll recognize the highlighting on the screen. So if she sees a cartoon she likes, she'll be like, yeah! Or like something like that, right? So I ended up having to watch like fucking Coco Melon and Baby Shark the other night, obviously. But I just went to bed anyway. I was tired. So I was just like, I'm just gonna lay here. And then I kept waking up. And I was like, what are you doing? What are you getting into? And then I just fall asleep.
Here. Hey, look at
me and my girlfriend kept waking up.
Hey, look at that channel in the fucking chat right there.
Which Samsonite? He's Samsonite. Yeah, you guys got the same.
No. Look at the channel.
They can't kill Dave Samsonite. He has the power. So
No. Below that.
That's it. That's all there is.
They put my daughter's name out there.
What is it?
You don't see it?
No.
In the chat?
No, nothing. Must be
they even got my daughter's picture in there.
Must be blocked.
No,
do you got a wrench? Do you got a wrench?
Yeah, it's fixing to be blocked.
I was gonna say, do you got a wrench? You should just block it if you got a wrench, right? Let me check what channel we're on. Let me check. If you don't got a wrench, I'll give you one.
No, you can go ahead and I've already pulled it up. You didn't win, motherfucker. You didn't win.
What do you mean? What are you talking about winning? What are you talking about? I don't understand.
Whatever, dude.
I blocked the Megan. I blocked the Megan one though. I don't know what you're talking
about. That was my daughter's real picture too.
Oh shit! I thought that was the lady from fucking the Vegas Valley. Remember Vegas Valley?
That's my daughter. That's my daughter, man.
Oh,
she's only 18 years old.
I didn't know you were related to her. Shit, she's been on YouTube a few times, right? Like Megan?
Here, hold on a second. Here, you know
the
what I'll do?
Hung out with Joey.
Here, hold on a second. Let me copy that.
Hold
on, save as.
Gonna do the rock eyebrow.
Give me a sec. I'm gonna go back to StreamYard. Go to edit avatar. Let's get rid of this one. Delete. Shut up.
I can't do it. It just hurt my eyebrow when I did it. It just hurt my eyebrow. What are you doing?
Huh?
Did you block her? Did I block her or did you block her?
You did.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Problem solved. See? There we go. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Baby, no more room in your womb. No more room in your womb. Bada bing, bada boom. Now I busted my big old nut. Now your gut is full of my mutts. And there, I just strut away. This
motherfucker.
What happened?
Now these motherfuckers. Okay, there you go.
Purple zombie.
Purple
zombie got you. Purple zombie.
Yeah, that's all right. That's all right. You motherfucker. Okay, so Dave gave. Okay, so now Dave gave you that shit. Now Dave's getting fucked up, and I promise you that. I promise you that.
What is that?
What?
Is that a rug? Is it a rug? It's like a picture of a rug. It's like red or something, right? It's like a rug.
I don't know. Hold on a second. Let me.
I don't know. Whatever they're doing, I don't understand. Why is David mad at you though? I don't understand why David's so mad at you. You know, he does this shit though. Whenever me and you are getting along, or somebody's getting along with you, he acts like a little weird, jealous bitch. He throws a little fit and he gets these fucking retards to do his bidding. It's weird though. It is weird. Like it happens a lot though, and I get it. It's a pattern. You guys get that. These are patterns.
Yeah,
These
well,
are things we've done.
We've
just done this a lot
well,
of times.
with Purple Zombies 10 in here saying something, I promise you it was Dave. I promise
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah,
That's
promise
exactly
you
what
Dave. So
exactly.
Dave, you fucked up, and I promise your channel's going down. I promise you that. I promise you that.
Why can't we just not threaten people's channels and just get along and have channels all together? Like that's the whole point. You get that, Thumper? It's the
Well,
whole point.
you don't put my daughter out there. That's the one thing you don't do is put my daughter out there.
You guys don't get the point of this. We need to get past all these stupid things and just work together. People are gonna do a lot of shit. They're gonna do a lot of shit, and I'm not gonna like a lot of it. People are probably arguably gonna take pictures of my daughter that I posted and use them and be like, oh, look at your daughter, blah, 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 blah. You know what's going to happen? They're going to look like pieces of shit sharing pictures of my daughter. That's what's going to happen. They're going to look like weird fucking creeps that took pictures of my daughter that I shared. Like, hey, look at me and my daughter at the park. Hey, look at me having fun, doing something with my family. And they're going to try to make into something vile and sadistic or weird or creepy, or just use it against me. Like, hey, I know who your family is. They're sick people. We don't need to be those people. We just need to try to get along with people. We don't need to be the sick people or those. Like, we shouldn't. And I know I don't have it in my heart to be that sick of a person.
Yeah, well, yeah, you know what? Goddamn, man, that's my fucking daughter, dude. Come on,
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They are sick people. Just because they're being sick, disgusting people, doesn't mean we got to be sick, disgusting people. Also, don't you have a wrench? Did I give you a wrench, bro? I was gonna give you a wrench.
Yeah. I do.
I was gonna say, didn't I give you a wrench? Like, if you're mad at them, just block them, bro. If you got a wrench, just block. Like, if it's that bad, honestly, I mean, that's kind of why I give you guys wrenches. That's a part of it too. That's the secondary part. But I know I've been doing backup channel wrenches. I gotta do the main channel wrenches. I don't know if you got one here or not. Yeah, check. I'm checking. Because I did the backup channel.
It doesn't do no good on StreamYard side, though. Just doesn't any good on.
No, it does. It does, actually. It'll help you out. What?
Imaging.
Just wait. Let me see.
Okay, so what would you do if somebody said they wanted to bang your daughter, though?
I would tell them you're a pedophile because she's only 2.5 years old. And then I'd probably call the FBI and be like, this guy's a fucking pedophile, you know? I mean, I don't know what else I'd want to do. You gotta leave a comment if you can. Make a comment. Just write your question. What would you do if somebody wanted to bang your daughter? Not like seriously, I don't know. Like it's weird, but I mean, how old is your daughter? Don't make it weird. But like, is she an adult, 18 plus, or is this like a kid?
She just turned 18.
Oh, that's the sexiest time. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. That is the sexiest.
She just turned 18.
Oof. It's like that Olsen twins fever all over again. I'm not seeing you in the chat. Did you write something or no? I need you to write something in the chat. I'm trying to look for you. All right, never mind. Never mind that. We'll work that out later. We'll work it out later. If I give him a wrench, I'd do it later, I guess. Fuck. Everything's so difficult these days. Motherfuckers make everything difficult and hard to explain. Why is it like I'm explaining a tetrahedron?
Okay. Okay, so if PZ, if you and fucking Elroy want to fucking play and Dave want to play this game,
oh shit,
I will fucking play. I will play. You don't want to fucking play with me.
Y'all want to play cool? Yeah, seem gangster. Do you look?
No, I won't. I won't lose. I will not lose. I promise you that. I promise you that. Don't play with me, motherfucker.
Did you put a comment? I need you to put comments in the chat, Thumper. Just put a comment in the chat real quick so I can hear your wrench. If you don't have a wrench, I need you to comment either way so I can see if you have one or not. Because I last time I gave you a wrench, I might have been on the backup channel. We're on the main channel right now, so I don't know. Either way, I'm trying to give people I know a wrench. That's why I'm asking.
There you go. There you go. I'm in there. Right
yeah, yeah. See, there you go. Okay, you got a wrench. You got a wrench. So you could obviously, if you wanted,
I got him.
Any of them if you wanted. You just chose not to. So those people out there, just know he chose not to block you guys. Just know that he's choosing not to. Just so you know. Same with Gregory. Gregory's choosing. Hello, Gregory. How you doing, sir? We're just doing our normal, shenanigans, just chilling. We're actually winding down right now, enjoying our beer, just kind of chilling a little bit, arguing a little bit with the chat. And when I say argue, I mean Thumper's arguing with people in the chat. That's pretty much what's going on, Gregory. It's just.
Well, you don't have Mike up here. I got to fucking argue with somebody. Damn, man.
Well, I think his mom was calling. Not just joking now. Fuck. Fuck. I mean, I like Mike. I can't help but make the jokes. It's so hard for me. So hard for me not to make jokes. I think, earlier I heard somebody go like, "Oh, his mom was yelling or something," and he like got off the camera real quick and left the whole stream. So I was like, "Oh, maybe that happened again," or whatever it is. Whoever he takes care of, because he does seem like he takes care of a person there still. It sounds like he does. There's still a person he's taking care of. It's just no.
Thumper, I found all your people. Okay, you can find all. That's fine if you find all my people. What do you fucking do?
Oh shit, Jesus knows, bro. You probably asked God about it, or Enoch. I would ask Metatron. It's almost like I can see him hiding us. Ha 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 ha. I mean, you're still leaving all your dumbass comments, so I mean, he's not hiding you. Come on, he's not hiding you. You're leaving dumbass comments. I can still see them. If he was hiding you, you'd be gone already. Desto, Texas is nice. Is that where you live, Thumper? Desto?
DeSoto. That's DeSoto. DeSoto.
Oh, is it DeSoto? Is that where you live, DeSoto? Because it sounds like they're implying something like you live there, obviously. They're like, DeSoto's nice this year. It'd be crazy if a hurricane happened to hit your house tonight. They're implying some weird shit. That's some Joey shit. That's some Italian shit right there.
No, it's not DeSoto. It's Duncanville. It's Duncanville, Texas is where I live, okay?
Oh, nice.
Duncanville.
I used to live in Arlington before.
Arlington's a nice town.
McManerberry was great.
His Facebook seems like Thumper is depressed.
Have you ever been to Ogdenville?
To where?
Ogdenville.
I've never heard of Ogdenville.
I've heard of it. It was like I never got to go there. I just heard it was a little place there. Ogdenville, Texas.
No, I've never heard of it. Never.
They said Ogdenville, Texas is where the best sex is. That's what I heard. That's why I wanted to go there in the first place. That's why I was asking her. Ogdenville, it was a slogan. They said they kept saying it over and over. We're just driving by, and they kept stopping and telling us. Like every time we stopped, they'd tell us about it in Ogdenville, and it was cool. You know, it was true too. It was very true. It was cool and true. Like if you guys never go to Ogdenville, you guys should go to Ogdenville at least once. I would never not go to Ogdenville.
Dumper, do you still love Mike Cerrone?
Lord Hamananda, Monkey Lord. I am the Lord of the Monkeys and the Nose Father. I could be both. His father, it seems like Thumper is depressed.
No, he said his Facebook seems like Thumper is depressed.
Oh, his Facebook. Oh, my bad. I thought, why did I read his? Oh, because it said Jesus Christ. And then the Father above. I guess I got a weird thing with words. I just mix things up like that. If I see something up here and down here, and I mix them up, and I might even put them in the wrong order because it just makes sense to my mind at the time.
So
I might.
Wait a minute. There's a good one. Hey, put that one up there.
Which one?
Thumper's name is in his ex-wife's. So Thumper's home is in his ex-wife's name.
Thumper.
Go down one more. Go down one more.
So Thumper,
right there.
Oh shit. Well, at least you're open about it, Thumper.
Yeah,
your laughter's not gonna get you out of this. Go ahead and say it with your wordy bits. Come on, give it to us. Say it. You gotta say it. You gotta say it.
It's not.
Okay. Well, whose name is it in? Your mom's?
I'm not saying whose fucking name it's under. I'm not saying whose name it's under.
You told us everything was in your mother. You said, I swear on everything. I got everything in my mother's name. And then you said, fuck that bitch. She don't need no wedding ring. I hit her from the back, and then I give her the things. You know, and then you throw a bunch of gold or rings at her, and then she goes and gets them, and then you close the door on her, right? And then you go fuck a different bitch. I don't know.
I'm gonna pay you to fucking goddamn fucking stop fucking with me. Goddamn, fuck you.
Who are you talking about?
Fucking the nose father.
Oh, I was gonna say me. I wasn't asking.
No, it says Thumper. You got some money for me? I gotta pay.
That's not what I was joking about.
Help a nigga out.
Oh shit! There you go, man. Can you help a niggas out? Fernanda, why don't we ever see your girlfriend? Because she hates you. She fucking hates you. That's why. If she likes you, she'd come talk to you. But she hates you, the nose father. You know, she just hates the nose father so much. Also, when I'm with my girlfriend, I don't fucking do a live stream, drink tomato beers, and smoke a bunch of weed. So, I mean, arguably, sometimes I do drink tomato beers, and arguably, sometimes I do smoke weed, or do both. But not all the time and not most of the time. But even when I do, I'm with her. I'm not live streaming with you guys. So she's not standing here behind me and we're not like, hey, look, we're a YouTube couple. No, I'm a YouTube jackass and she's doing an actual job 9 to 5. That's her life, you know? She does a 9 to 5 job. I'm a YouTube personality. That's why we don't see her. She doesn't want to be seen. She just wants to live her fucking life away from you freaks. And, you know, I show you my daughter you know, and that should be enough in a way, like just to know I have a girlfriend and a daughter. I mean, but he's still, even then, I don't have to do that. I just want to show you that I do have a happy little life, and I'm not joking when I say I'm happy with my life, you know. I have a girlfriend, I have a daughter, I have a happy little life. And I make a reasonable living doing deliveries. It's not good or great. I mean, actually, it's good. It's not great. I would say it is good, actually, because if I worked as much as I used to at the post office, I could easily make as much doing DoorDash. I just don't. I just don't work as much because I'm lazy. I'm just not inspired enough right now. But if I did work as much doing DoorDash, yeah, I could make as much as I used to at the post office. I just don't do it, you know, and that's my problem is I choose to do these things here. Like I chose to do a 4.5 hour live stream. I made that choice, me, the human banana. It wasn't the best choice to do with my time because arguably if I was out there on the streets for 4.5 hours, I could have probably made $120, maybe more. But this goes into my collection of videos, which will soon be monetized and awesome, I hope. If I keep doing, you know, live streams and things. Well, actually, we're on the main channel, so this one will be live. This one will be monetized right away. I'm trying to get my backup channel monetized. I'm trying to get the backup channel monetized. And then after that, I want to create a new channel and then get that monetized, you know, and then just anyway, if people copyright strike me or do anything silly, I can just move from channel to channel to channel, keep getting them all growing, getting them all flowing, and getting them all, you know, producing content and creating their own identity along the way, different channels with different identities for different, let's say, attacks or whatever, you know, different genres. I don't know, but I got plans. I got a lot of plans. Anyway, that's why you never see my fucking girlfriend nose father.
The nose father
That's
kind of
why.
talks like fucking Elroy. He kind of talks like Elroy.
Does he really? He reminds me of well, the nose father seems like a Waffles name, Joey Waffles, kind of. That
No, he kind of talks like Elroy though.
Name. But there's a lot of people with that nose father thing right now. Jesus Christ laughs. It's the most beautiful sound.
Everyone's me. Oh, okay. All right, Jesus Christ. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Okay.
You're just mad because you met your match. Jesus Christ.
We pay you now. Okay. Good luck. Good luck getting fucking money from me. The only one that's gonna get money is fucking Ham Banana.
Oh yeah, winning.
Yep.
All right, I got $20. I appreciate. I do appreciate that you sent me $20. I do. Thank you, sir.
All right, nose father. Come on. I'm waiting. You come tomorrow morning, I'll give you $1,000. I'll give you $1,000 if you knock on my fucking door tomorrow.
Yeah, and then you gotta knock on the door and then come first. Okay, like, and then you get the money. If you knock on the door and right when he opens the door, you can come, and then he'll give you the money. All right, you earned your $1,000 the way I earned it, allegedly. Just joking. I don't know. I thought it'd be funny. There's some P Diddy in there. Throw some Diddy in it.
Oh, you just breaking my heart over the Mr. Jesus Christ. You're just breaking my heart.
Now he says, both of you going down. Ha ha ha. Your daughter's gonna be all over YouTube, bro. Oh no. I mean, like I hope you don't enjoy having channels because you're gonna lose them pretty quick, And then once we identify who you are, we'll make sure you can never have a monetized YouTube channel ever again. That'll be fun because then you would just have to go to Rumble with Squishy. You could go to Squishy's Rumble and have fun over there. Could be banished to a whole platform, bro. He says, when you see what's made of her, it will something. You ever seen AI pics come to life? Yeah, I'll enjoy this. Okay. All right, creepy. My daughter's 2 years old, so I mean, you could do all the pedophilia shit you want, but you're just the one that's gonna look like a pedophile in the end. It's okay. Do whatever you want, buddy. She might be getting railed by noon. I mean, she's only 2.5 years old, bro. I mean, still, you do what you want and pretend you're the guy in the right, bro. She's a fucking kid. She's a kid, bro. Like you're talking about a kid. You're a disgusting freak, and you're out of here. Yeah, you're out of here, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's getting way out of fucking hand, man. That's just
right. This dude's just like bragging about pedophilia and stuff. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's fucked up, man.
I mean, that's some Brett shit. That's like Lord Doc's Brett Bay over there. That's probably who it was.
Well, hold on a second. I'm on that. Yeah. Okay, it's still in there. Hold on a sec. Let me go to the channel. Go here. Back. All right, let's go here. All right, let me go in here real quick and let me look. I'm gonna do some investigation right here.
Who's that black guy though? Maybe I sell your daughter, Angel. You're gonna sell my daughter. Okay. That's weird. But who's this black guy? I don't know who that is. Is that? Yeah.
Who are you talking about? Wait a minute.
On the comments, there's a random black guy and there's a comment. I sell your daughter or some shit. I don't know. It seems like they're trying to threaten my daughter, but they didn't think out the English language very well. So they want to threaten my daughter, and they got a picture of a black guy. So I don't know. I don't know what it is. They're just threatening my daughter.
You're not talking about.
They said for like $20 and a pin. What's a pin? What's $20 in a pin? Is that like drugs or what? If you guys know, let me know. But that's probably like Nunzio or something, probably. That sounds like some Nunzio shit. I don't know. What kind of weirdo would be like, oh, I'm going to bang your daughter for $20 or something, or sell her for, things, weird shit like that. That's crazy. People are crazy tonight, man. Damn, hanging out with you, bro. You really bring out the freaks, don't you? You bring out these pedophiles. People thought it was a green light for pedophiles. They're like, hey, can we fuck your kid?
Well, fuck, dude. Well, no, this is all Dave. This is all Dave and his fucking little crew over there.
I guess, dude. That's what I'm thinking. Something's going on. I
Dave
don't know what the fuck. Like, that's crazy. What the fuck, Dave? Come on, dude. That's pathetic, bro.
Oh, well, Dave's channel's going down. Dave's channel's going down. I don't give a fuck
Do you know what's going downhill? Fucking David's life, bro. It's going
Well, yeah,
downhill.
Dave's life's been going downhill.
Right? Like, and it's not stopping, bro. It's not stopping. Isn't it? He needs to get together. He needs to get his shit together. This man, this guy, he needs to get his shit together. Okay? Because, you know, like me and David are around the same age. We're not getting any younger. We're not getting any thinner. We're not getting any healthier or anything, right? Like, bro, your parents are gonna die soon. You got no job. You got no goals. You got no revenue. No nothing. Your plan's to go live in the woods and fucking die. That's crazy. And that would be my resort if, like, I killed somebody. Like if I murdered somebody, like let's say I went to Walmart, right, and I was just shopping, I get in a fight, and I do something stupid and accidentally shoot somebody in the face, and I know, no way, I'm going to prison forever. I just drive off into the mountains, the woods, somewhere where you can find me. I'd just be gone. I'd just be a mother nature at that point. I'd be like, well, I'm nature's problem now, you know? You ain't gonna find me. But I don't know. What's the point of this? I definitely run. I wouldn't be all like, I don't know. He says, haha, man trees. Yes, I'd be a tree man. That's right. I'd be a tree man out there. I wouldn't I don't know. I feel like Nunzio, if he didn't murder or K-word people, I feel like a lot of these people on YouTube, if they did, they just get caught right away. So easy. Like they'd be caught in like a day. You know, even that guy that killed that one white chick, what was her name? Like Ashley Abbott or Jessica Abbott or whoever that chick, I forget what her name was. He killed some white chick in Utah. And then he went back to like Florida, and then he like fucking ran into a little thing full of like alligators, and people assumed he was dead because they thought the alligators ate him. And
who the fuck are you talking about?
There's a guy. It wasn't even that long ago. He went. So his girlfriend was a YouTuber, right? And she was a streamer or whatever, a YouTuber streamer or whatever. She was streaming somewhere, and they were in a van. They were driving around because that's what she wanted to do. So he went with her. He's like, yeah, let's go travel the country. And they ended up in Utah, and at some point they were camping somewhere. They got in an argument, and he killed her, right? He ended up like leaving her somewhere or something. And then he went back home to Florida, I guess, or somewhere. He was in Florida. I guess they lived in Florida, somewhere around there, wherever there's alligators, right? Because he ended up dying in a swamp in Florida, I believe. But he killed her. Then he ended up going back to Florida, and he was like, no, I don't know what happened to her. And everybody was like, well, we don't know what happened to her. And eventually when they found her body, and they were like, yeah, we pieced things together. Yeah, he killed her pretty much. And by then he was already gone. Nobody knew he left his house. And when they found out he left his house, they found out where he went, and he went to the swamp area. And when they went to the swamp area, all they found was just like his DNA.
Really?
Yeah, like enough of it to just assume he's dead, eaten by alligators. Enough to assume he's dead.
Yeah, but they say alligators don't eat humans, though. Is what I've heard. They just chew them up. They don't fucking really eat them.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. There was enough DNA to assume he was just dead, but not enough to be like, hey, you know, this is him. You know, kind of like they knew it was him. Like they knew it was him. They knew he was dead. Everything. Like I guess, like, you know, they could pretty much prove it was him. He was dead. Like, but they just didn't have his whole body because of the alligators, you know. Gabriel Petito, that's what it was. Gabrielle Petito, that's what it was.
Is that who it was?
Yeah, it's a little skinny white bitch. I remember her name now. Yeah, that was Petito. It was a little skinny white girl, and I guess he like strangled her up or something. I don't know what he did to her, but yeah, he got her, and then he ended up going back to his house, and he was like, she's missing, and nobody knows her. And then people pieced it together in like one day or less. They pieced it together like, bro, he should know exactly where she is because the things he's saying don't make sense. Like for him losing track of her, you know, and then ending up back here when she was in Utah where you last seen her, and now you're in Florida. You know, if I lost my wife in Utah, I sure as fuck wouldn't end up in Florida being like, have you guys seen my wife? I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't leave the whole fucking other half of the country and be like, I'm gonna leave the whole other half just to, you know, look for my wife way over here. Stupid. I don't know, but he was doomed right away. So he ended up feeding himself to alligators, allegedly.
I just sent a fucking text to Dave and told him he fucked up pretty bad right now.
Oh shit. Tell him he should touch the tip of my penis with his tonsils.
You want to see his foot?
No.
You don't want to see a picture of his foot?
No.
Oh, okay. All right.
Is it gross looking?
Yeah, it's nasty fucking looking.
Why?
Nasty.
Why do you
They're
have
all, they're all fucking yellow and everything, man. All his toes are fucking yellow.
Yeah, I don't want to see that. That sounds gross. Why do you have a picture of his nasty ass feet? Was he complaining
Well,
about his feet?
he was crying the other night because he stubbed his toe and he says, I said, quit acting like a little pussy, man.
Oh
And
shit.
He sent me a fucking picture. He sent me a picture. He says, look at this.
Mm-hmm. All right,
And,
show me the toe. Go ahead and show me the toe. I don't
Hold
know
on
if
a
I'm
second.
gonna
Hold on a
present
second.
it, but I'll look at it at least, right?
No, well, hold on a second. Give me a sec. I gotta fucking send it. I gotta send it from my phone to my fucking computer real
All
quick.
right. Well, you don't gotta do it if you don't want to. It's not a big
No, I gotta send it to my computer.
deal. All right. Gabby Petito would be proud if she wasn't fucking dead. Shouts out to Gabby Petito and Heather Heyer. You know, Heather Heyer was a real one. She ain't go fuck about no Nazis. Fuck Kanye West.
Hold on a second. Let me change my email. Hold on a second. Ugh. Oh, he says, yeah, I said you fucked up bad. And he says, nah. Yeah, you did, bro. Yeah,
Tell
you
him to
did,
join
bro.
the panel. Tell him to join the panel. What's he doing?
No, he ain't gonna fucking, he knows he fucked up. He knows he
Well,
fucked
just
up.
tell him to join the panel. I want to
He
hear
knows
you
he
guys.
fucked up.
I want to hear you two little hens make up. It'll be fun.
I'm not gonna make up with no.
Well, then I want to hear you argue. It'll be funny. Either way. You don't want to battle him right now. It's
Okay,
okay
do you
if
want to?
don't. No. If you
Yeah.
don't want to, it's okay right now. You know, like it's fine. We could do it next time. Next
Hold on a
time we
second.
can battle you guys. That'll be cool. Next time you guys can prepare your lines and be ready what you want to say to each other and everything. Be like, yeah, Dave, fuck you. You killed Gabby Petito through strangulation.
God damn it. Here, God damn it, man. Here, I'll tell you what, dude. You know what I'm gonna do? Fuck this shit. Fuck it, man. He wants to fucking play.
Getting hungry.
Wants to fucking play? All right, here we go.
So wanna play, huh? You wanna play with me, huh? Huh?
Here, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Here, he's gonna change it though. I guarantee he's gonna change it.
From Gabby Petito?
No, hold on a second.
I just want to keep saying her name because I think it's funny. It's a funny name. Petito. Petito. Oh no, it's me, Petito. Don't strangle me by the neck. And then she gets strangled by the neck.
He's probably already changed it anyway. I don't know.
What the fuck are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
All right. I'm just gonna continue to not know. It's fine. Gabby Petito wants to touch my pee-hole, but she cannot lick it quick enough. So she just gets my nut. Need the little fart sounds. What the fuck is that? Don't give me people's phone numbers. What are you
That's
doing?
Dave's number. That's Dave's number right there.
Well, why are you doing that, bro? You're gonna get me in trouble. We can't share that.
Share phone numbers. I can say that's my phone number. That's my phone number.
You just said it was David's, and we're on the live stream, jackass. What are you doing?
That's my phone number. No, that's my phone number.
All right. Well, David, then you better like I just don't understand the reasoning behind that in the first place.
I mean, everybody has my phone number. It's 817-565-3914.
Just like I mean, I guess the why is what I'm curious about. It's not the Z, it's the why. Why I'm curious about the why. It's not even the Z. I'm a dumbass. Let's talk about the why.
Why not?
No. Let's talk about the why.
Well, when him and his little cronies come over here and fucking start that bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you didn't send me no fucking pics, motherfucker.
No, they're offering it. They're offering it in a weird way. What kind of pics? That's weird. What are they offering?
You send me some pics, and no. You send me some pics, I'll send you money.
Why do you mean? What kind of pics are they offering? That's kind of weird.
I don't know. I don't want.
Yeah, they might not be worth money, bro.
I don't want a picture of Dave naked. Okay,
I was gonna say.
I don't. They were backstage, fucking whacking weenies off together. I don't know. Fuck, I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. You might want to be wary of what you solicit over here. You know, like you were kind of. I was gonna say you're kind of soliciting that at that point. You got to be worried something about that.
The problem is they send that shit to my phone. They'll be in a lot of fucking trouble. A lot.
You asked for it though. You just asked.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
I think it does when you ask them to do something and then they do it. They're kind of.
Oh yeah, well no, they're not gonna send no pictures.
They're
too pussy to send that any pics anyway. So
they're gonna send you pictures of like fucking Brian from Drinks and Discussions penis, bro. You know that. Like, I mean, they're gonna definitely send Dave some now. Well, yeah, you really fucked Dave today. I mean, I don't know why I'm stressing. It is funny, bro. You're an ass. You fucked Dave today. That's funny. That is.
Well, hey, man, he fucks me over. I'm gonna fuck him right back over.
Yeah, you can get a new number. He's probably on text now or whatever, right? You could just make a new number, probably. This motherfucker don't pay for no service like the rest of us.
Yeah,
You don't have to call them to complain.
Yeah, he doesn't know. He doesn't know how to go out there and get a fucking real job. He doesn't even know how to get a fucking ID. What are you talking about?
That is some of the craziest shit, bro. But you know what happened when I was young? Like I think I was 16 because I had started working like right when I was 16. Actually I think I got hired when I want to say 15 then. I got hired when I was like 15 and I started working, and when my 16th birthday happened, I went and got a car. It was either my 16th or was it my 16th? I feel like it was, but I don't know. It was either 16th or 18th, but I felt like it was the 16th. Maybe it could have been 17th or 18th. No, it could have been the 18th. It could have been on my 18th birthday. I got the car. I don't know when it was. It was somewhere around there. I was young. I was in high school, and I got a car. And then, yeah, like I was working for a while, and then I got a car actually. So it might have been 16 when I started working. It might have been 18 when I got the car because that's around the time I quit school. I was just like, fuck this. I got my GED. And then I went to college, and college sucked. But it was fun. It was fun.
Yeah, hold on a second. I got a good picture for you though.
I got a picture for you.
I go to StreamYard.
Send me a few bucks. I sent you some pics, Thumper. Oh shit, he's gonna send you some nose pics. You get nosy on nose pics. Oh, is he making you memes? That'd be funny. If he's making you memes, that's worth a 5 spot, right? If he makes you a couple memes.
I'm not. No, you're not making me no memes. You're not making me any memes. I can make my own memes.
I wasn't saying me. I was saying that guy. But if he did, like, if he provides you a service, then he could be asking for money at that point. If he can,
I can make my own picks. I can make my own.
True. I also could too, but I choose not to a lot of times. Just because I'm lazy. Like, you could easily pay this guy a few, like $2 or $3, and he might make you a bunch of picks. He might make you like 19 picks for $3. You never know. You can offer him something, bro. Like, you can offer him something. It'd be like $3, 19 pictures is, something. That's a lot to think about, Thumper. Because this guy potentially could send you a whole flash drive of pics, Be like a whole terabyte of just images of random bullshit you can use on the internet.
Hey, share that real quick.
Share that real quick. Is that somebody's toe?
That's Dave's foot right there.
Ew, it looks yellow.
That's what I'm saying. That's Dave's foot right there.
Why does it look so yellow? Bro. This guy's dying, bro. This guy's gonna die.
That's what I'm saying, man. His fucking toes are yellow, dude.
Dude, the same shit was coming out of that girl's titties. Remember that video? Oh my god, this is nasty. Oh my god, that girl with the titties, in the bathtub, like that's the same color of the shit. That's like Guzella. Never mind, we're friends now. I can't hold it in.
Yeah, that was Dave's. That was Dave's foot, bro.
That's a rough foot, bro. It was fucked up. It's a fucked up foot. You used to clean it and put alcohol on it and probably go see a doctor about something.
Oh yeah.
It shouldn't be yellow. It should not be yellow like that, right?
No. Especially at 35 fucking years old, man. Damn.
I don't know. I gotta take a picture of my feet and see what they look like, but they don't look like I clip my toenails all the time. Like I even clipped them too short this time. Like I got one nail that's clipped too short, and
Mine are I mean, I'm 55 years old, and my shit's still fucking perfect.
I don't know. I mean, like I do clip my nails though, because they do get thick now. They do get thicker than they used to when I was younger. They get longer
Yeah, but
and shit.
I mean, as you age, they will.
Yeah, that's why. So I do try to maintain on that. And I notice I grow more hair on my legs. I grow a little more on my face and cheeks, obviously. And I try to shave and whatever. I try to keep a little something now. I'm trying to be more clean cut, and that's why I want to change into some more clean cut look. I don't want to keep being like kind of nappy, like a little nappy headed hoe or whatever. It's not my ambitions.
No, I think Dave. Okay, if Dave wants to come up here and talk, get his ass up.
Nice scared. He's low.
No, he's scared as fuck right now. He's scared as fuck right now.
That's fine though. Yeah. We'll wrap it up soon anyway. I gotta make me some to eat. I don't know what I got in the fridge. I gotta check. Sure, some frozen foods. I think we got frozen pizzas. That's always a go-to, or sandwiches. I got sandwiches for sure. I know I got sandwiches. I got chips. I got some Doritos.
I got some eggs. I'm probably gonna make me an omelet. Fuck that shit.
Ooh. So what's in an omelet? Is it
I just usually do like some onions and some jalapenos and whatever, and tomatoes and.
Like honestly, if I were gonna do an omelet, like my go-to would just be like a bunch of bacon, maybe. But I don't exactly know the cooking of an omelet, so I don't know how it would come out. But cheese is good too. Like I love cheese, I love egg, and I love bacon.
I put a lot of cheese in my omelets also.
That's why I would go probably cheese, egg, and bacon. But I don't know what else. What else goes good with egg? I don't like sausage too much.
Well, I mean, I like ketchup on my eggs too, on my omelets too, though. So
I probably would too, honestly, because I like ketchup with the eggs and potatoes.
Oh yeah, that's some good shit right there.
That's
Fuck yeah.
good. Eggs and potatoes with a little ketchup.
Look at old Sammy tonight. Sorry guys, I'm at work trying to get paid for being on YouTube.
All right, you're doing a good job, sir. You're doing more work than we did today, luckily. But also, like that's what I was saying too. Is like I know I should be doing a little bit more out there on the streets, earning my monies and my keeps. So I'm gonna definitely do that tomorrow. I won't be live or anything. I'll probably be working, but I'll probably pop in actually on other people's streams if they are live, so I can. In my, hour, half an hour, or whatever I got free time, I could pop in on other people's and be cool or whatever. That's why I'm trying to get us all to be friends too. That way we can make appearances in other places and we can connect our crowds. We can all be cool and things will be fine. Whatever.
Yeah, but see, Dave and all them don't want to be like that, man.
I know nobody does apparently. It's crazy. It's been a
I
long
don't-
battle of mine. It's been going on for like a year trying to get this. Well, I mean, eventually, when he so Dave is, a little small brain, right? We're using a little bit more percent of our brain than David is right now. That might be because he spent a year huffing gasoline.
Yes, yeah.
I'm assuming that's what happened there. So Dave might be a lost cause, and I don't know if that's it or not. Or we might just have to abandon Dave and try to save him at the end when it's like crunch time. We'll have to swoop in and save Dave.
We'll wait till he's on his deathbed and then try to save him, huh?
Yeah, or like until it's like time for something, one or the other.
Yeah.
If anything happens, if anything happens, we'll have to save Dave. It'll be our problem. If Dave's in danger, we'll go save him. But also, if he abuses that power, we'll just kick the shit out of him until he doesn't. Because we'll be like, Dave, we're your rulers, and we'll just take turns kicking him in the ribs until he stops doing dumb shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, hell, I don't know. We're gonna figure it out. I got a couple of channels downloaded. I'm looking into them right now. I gotta do it when I'm not real drunk right now. So.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna go warm me up some food. I'm tired. Yeah.
All right, bro.
All right. I appreciate you popping up, man. You kept me company.
No, it was a lot of fun.
Like
I wish Mike would have came back up though.
I do too, and like I didn't want to cause any diversity between you and David either. Like I'm not trying to cause
no. Dave already fucked up.
I don't want to argue with Dave. I don't want to fight with people. That's my thing. I just don't want to fight with people right now.
The only reason I know he fucked up is because the only reason I know he fucked up was because they came in and fucking did that bullshit with my daughter. And they put my daughter's real picture out there, so.
Damn.
Which is fine. It's fine. I mean, it doesn't hurt my feel. I mean, it does hurt my feelings, but it pisses me off. But I mean, she just turned 18, so turned 18.
The Samsonites will inherit the earth. Yes. The Banana Samsonites shall take over.
Yes,
The Samsonite accounts are gonna be a thing. I'm telling you that everybody's gonna be a Samsonite one day, and it's just gonna be a thing.
All right. Well, that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do then. I'll change my channel name.
No, I didn't say all that, but I'm just saying there's stock accounts out there. These are a bunch of like trolls or sock accounts, and you make a sock account and it just be a Samsonite sock account.
But that's the real Samsonite though.
I mean, allegedly. I mean, he's as real as you are. That's the best part. You don't know. That's the best part about this.
Exactly.
That's the best part. See, you're Samsonite, he's Samsonite. I might show up as a Samsonite sock account. You never know. We are Samsonite. I don't know why I find this so funny. So I kept it going.
No, it is funny.
I love it.
It's fucking great, man.
All right, I'm out of here, you guys. You guys have a good night. He says he's the OG Sam. I'm inclined to believe him.
Yeah,
this is based off of you then. This is your fault.
No.